And I'm always bringing the truth. You know how I do. And I'm just here. I was about to sit down and I was about to take my hair down, and then it looks poofy because my hair is naturally curly, so that's why it's a poof right there. I be hating this light, boy. I swear to God. I don't know what's wrong with this light. But I'm about to take this light off. Like, what the fuck? That's weird. I don't like it. Light. But anyways, so I just came to talk about last night's class. I had a lot of fun. Everybody was completely new in the class, so that was different for me. I was expecting to see some familiar faces. I did have some people that were familiar faces try to come in after the situation or whatever, but the seats were already filled. And I wish that you guys were there. So I'm still accepting private students if you guys would like. I can't wait for class this evening. Everybody seemed to have good intentions so far, so that's good. And again, I love to meet new people in my tribe. I love to see what you guys are getting into, what you guys are doing. And I'm just really excited, and I can't wait for class this evening. So I will see you ladies there. There was no guys. No guys. Y'all guys better come to our paint sip though. Okay. This is just my little protective style I'll be doing. I'm back, y'all. And I'm not bringing a message because we ain't doing tarot cards right now. And I feel really good about that too. Like, I feel like just a relief. So thank you, tribe, for that. Hey. I appreciate you guys so much. Justice Swirlish Smiley 2024. Nice to see you again, Ashe. So on that video, I'm just chilling with y'all right now. I'm just taking my hair down. I didn't go live yesterday because I wanted to make sure that I didn't get trolled and I didn't get upset before it was time for me to actually teach. Because I like to make sure that like I'm in good energy when I teach my classes and shit like that. So I just like I'm not even going live yesterday to give somebody an opportunity to try to piss me off and then fuck up my class. But today is like the ending of the course, so it's not nothing that I really need to like it's easy. So they can piss me off and I can still function. Today if necessary. Hey. So, I did go back and watch that 5 hour live, y'all. I said, there's no way I'm going to watch this. I'm not going to watch this. I did go back and watch it, and it wasn't that bad. But I did notice that I forgot to tell you guys how, like, when I went over Kim's house or whatever, and I ate the poison pot roast, I forgot to tell you guys what happened, like the magical shit, why I didn't get poisoned or whatever. So I'm going to tell y'all that. That's the only thing that I think I forgot to tell y'all. And I'll share with you guys a little bit more about how my gifts work when I'm not using tarot cards. Like, I ain't gonna be able to probably read anything about y'all. I'm just gonna be honest, because that's not my energy and that's not what I'm focused on. And y'all know, I told y'all that y'all gifts is just for you, right? So when I'm downloading, I'm getting messages, I will go live and I will show that or whatever. But like I said, it's probably gonna be about my life or something personal that has something to do with me. The only other time that I can tap into other people's energy is if I'm like reading oracle or tarot or something like that. Or if you pay me, then I'll go into your energy and I'll look or whatever for you. But that's basically how it works. So I'm gonna tell you guys what happened and why I didn't get poisoned or whatever. I didn't get poisoned when I went over her house and she made that poison pot roast because she had this guy come over or whatever. I don't know what his name was, but I think that might have been her brother, Kimberly's brother, the girl Kim that I told you I didn't like because she looked like the doppelganger. I think that might have been her brother. It was like right after I ate it. Because I told you I didn't want to be rude or whatever. And she was like watching me, like, to see if I was going to eat it or whatever, you know what I'm saying? So right after I had ate it, there was this guy that came over, and this is the magical part. And he said, he came over with this loaf of bread, and he came over there and he was like, I have been working on this bread for a very, very long time. And I've just finally perfected, the recipe or whatever. And he said, it's called friendship bread, right? So this guy had been putting his heart and soul into this bread or whatever. And then as soon as I ate that pot roast, it was like, I took a bite, and then he comes to her front door with this friendship bread, and he had put his heart and soul into this bread, and he was trying to like, perfect this and put love and good energy in it. And he's like, this is the loaf of bread that when you're trying to make friends, you break bread with people with this, you put these herbs in it, like, so that it can actually like create a friendly environment or whatever. He gave me a piece of the bread. That's how I didn't get poisoned. He came over and he was like, I've been trying to perfect this forever and I need somebody to taste it. And I ate the bread right after I ate the pot roast. And, I really wanted that recipe, and I never seen that guy again, but Spirit sent him right after I ate the poison pot roast. And I ate the bread, and the bread that he had was magical, and that's why I didn't die or get poisoned. Is this a trans? Bitch, is your mama trans? What the fuck? That's so weird to me. I know it's a roach, and I'm gonna like, block them after this, but I just think that's so weird to me because y'all trans people, y'all put on all this fucking makeup and y'all are so trying to look like a woman. And I'm just like, no makeup, real hair, real everything. And y'all ask me, is I'm a trans? Okay. Okay. So basically you saying I look like a nigga is what you're saying when I'm a natural woman. See, that's y'all problem today. That's your motherfucker's problem today. Okay. Y'all can't even tell the difference between a real woman and a man. And that's why I stayed natural. And that's why I didn't put weave in my hair because I didn't want nobody to like, I don't want there to be any lines that could be like blurred here in the situation. But I just think that y'all weird for that shit. Okay, because y'all will date the most manly looking butches ass bitches, and then y'all see the most smallest, frail, shaped looking women and call them men. Y'all weird. I know I look like a female. I got 5 motherfucking kids. They're grown, but I got 5 motherfucking kids. I know I look like a female. Like I done married twice. Niggas know that this is a fucking woman, okay? So what the fuck? But I just think that people do that because they be jealous of me too. So they'll like try to call me ugly and they'll say I look like a trans or they'll say other shit. But trans men really do put a lot of effort into trying to look the way that they look. And I don't put no effort into this. I just wake up like this, bitch. Okay? I just wake up like this. I put no effort into this. All right? I braid my hair. I wash my hair once a week and I braid that shit up. Put it to the side, no makeup, no nothing. My eyebrows aren't even arched. If I was a trans, see, that's how you know that's a stupid ass question. If I was a trans, there's no way in hell that I'd be on camera without my eyebrows arched. And my nails done? What the fuck? People just ignorant. For real. Because y'all know the difference between a transgender and a fucking real female because they're so done up. They're so fucking done up that you can tell that they put so much effort into it. There's something that they're trying to make you believe. They're trying to sell you that they're a woman. They're trying to sell you that. I don't gotta sell shit, bitch. Fuck. People are weird. Your mama look like a feminine man, bitch. Talking about you look like a feminine man. Your mom looks like a feminine man, bitch. The fuck? There's no facial hair. There's no Adam's apple. Like, you just weird. You just a weird bitch. And I'm prepared for people to troll me because motherfuckers been telling me that, I was ugly my whole life, but that's not true because this is me. This is Child Alicia Smiley. And this is her as an adult. This is me. And I've been beautiful my whole fucking life. So fuck you, motherfuckers. Okay? Fuck you. And there's so many niggas that love me and like me, okay? So I guess all these niggas gay too. They be trying to holler at me if I look like a man. I guess they gay too, okay? You said, no, I know it's true. Your mama does look like a motherfucking feminine man. That is true. That is facts. We know that, Freddie. Your mama do look like a feminine man. That is true. So you're right. We know that. Freddie's mom looks like a feminine man, you guys. He said that in the comment section. Facts on facts. Hashtag facts on facts about Freddie mama. We know that bitch look like a feminine man. Okay? We know that. But if I would have had weave in my hair and my nails done and my eyebrows arched and a ton of makeup on my face, you would have been like, nah, that's a woman. That's a woman, you fucking confused ass bitch. Freddie, you fucking confused ass bitch. Your mama probably looked like a man. That's why you didn't know the difference. That's why you can't tell the difference between a real woman and a real man. Like, what the fuck? I triggered this trans. I'm gonna let you keep talking because for engagement, but everybody on this channel knows that I have 5 children. I birthed them. I breastfed them on my little bitty titties. I breastfed these little babies and everything. So I'm gonna let this person continue on in the comments because they just look stupid and it's just for engagement anyways. So I'm gonna let them engage because this person does not know me. Everybody that's been watching, I got almost 3,000 subscribers. They've been watching this channel for 7 years. Y'all have seen my children. So I'm gonna let this person keep talking in the comment section and call me a transgender. Okay? Like they fucking know me. All right? Living rent free in your head. No, you're not, bitch. I know I'm fine. And I actually have a pussy. So how you gonna sit up there and say, now you sound stupid. You're gonna live rent free in my head, calling me a trans when there's a pussy and titties right here, nigga. The only way that you would live rent free in my head is if there was actually a dick that I was trying to hide. That's the only way that would make me feel some type of way. If I had a penis that I was trying to hide or I was actually trans and I didn't want the world to know that I was trans or some shit, that's the only way that would make me feel some type of way. So how you gonna live rent-free in a real woman's head calling her trans when she really got a pussy? I got a pussy right here, nigga. So what is you talking about? I can go in the bathroom and look at it and know for sure that whatever you said isn't true. So what the fuck? That's stupid. You said it always go back to their mama. It is their mama, right? It always goes back to their mama. Because it is their mama. Too much drama. Look, that's just what it is. I want you to see something that Anderson, do you see how I just come in here and mind my own business and people attack me for no reason? that for no reason whatsoever. I don't have to do anything. I can just cut this camera on. I don't have to do a motherfucking thing. And I do have all day. As long as I'm out of here, by the time my class starts, we good. I got time today. Because that's the only thing that I was going to do today anyways, was teach my class. So whatever it is, okay? Prove it. Prove it to your mama, bitch. That's what you need to do. You need to prove it to your mama. Everybody that's on this channel that's a true truth gang member knows I have children. Y'all know I've been married. Y'all know I'm this missing child, which is a female. Missing child Alyssa Smiley is a female. This is a girl. This is who I am. I'm missing child Alicia Smiley, okay? It just is what it is. People say bad and do bad because they hurt. And then they come find random strangers to take it out on the internet. Okay? They're mad because they don't like the way that they look. And that's another thing that I noticed too. People be so insecure about the way that they look. They just don't want you to feel beautiful. They don't want you to feel like you the shit, bitch. But I know that I'm the shit. Because when I go off, when I'm out and about and I'm not online, nobody treats me this way. Nobody. Nobody in the real world treats me this way. Okay? You are missing, yes, Alicia Smiley. Mud baby. Yo, mama's a mud baby, bitch. The fuck? And I'm telling you, I'm this missing child. And you're like, oh, it doesn't matter. You're a transgender. What about me being this missing child? You don't care about that? You just want to talk about how I look? And I know I'm finding a motherfucker. That's why y'all be hating on me. Like, what the fuck? What do you mean? I mean, I'm a missing child. That's what I mean. I mean, they kidnapped me when I was 3 years old from Atlanta, Georgia. And I was taken by police officers and other high prominent members of society, and I managed to get away. And I'm here now, missing from Atlanta, Georgia. I'll show you. Give me a second. Yeah, so weird. Look at all that natural hair. Doesn't it stink when it get wet? No, bitch. The fuck? My shit smell like motherfucking patchouli, bitch. That's what my shit smell like. Coconut oil and patchouli, bitch. That's what my shit smell like. Okay? Fuck is you talking about? But anyways, let me show you. I'm going to show you on my thing because I'm getting trolled. I'm going to show you all the information about me being this missing child. Okay. Yes, I did. There's a video about, well, I didn't speak to my parents, but I did find, well, the family found me. Okay. And there's a video about that on this channel as well. So you can take a look at that. There's a video on this channel called DNA Results, proving that I am Alicia Smiley or proving that I don't belong to the family that raised me. And then there's another video on this channel called The Lies That They Tell, part 2 to me finding myself on a missing child flyer. Mm-hmm. And the reason why these people come in here and troll me like that is because they don't want this story to get out. They don't want people to know that Alicia Smiley is alive. They don't want people to know that she's really this beautiful, that this is all her real hair. Okay? They don't want people to know about it. That's what the fuck it is. Okay? $45. No, bitch. According to this, I'm 42. Do you really think that like age is going to bother me? Like, Freddie, honey, go find something to do because you ain't finna piss me off. It's not going to work. Okay? You don't know me. All right? You said you're right. They do be hateful as fuck. But for what, though? Because y'all been watching me for all these years, right? What have y'all seen me do to deserve the type of energy that these people give me? Nothing. Okay? What have y'all seen me do? Where is the video that y'all can pull up that I've gotten on here and I was acting a fool on this here internet, clowning people and doing dumb shit? Pull up the video. Okay? 5-finger forehead. Yeah, you see that missing child forehead? Do you see it? Don't it match this one? Come on, keep on pointing out my features. Keep pointing out these features. Come on, keep pointing out the features. Keep pointing it out. Okay? Oh, I'm gonna pay them some mind because I ain't got shit else to do today. I was just gonna take my hair down, smoke some blunts, and chill with my tribe. And I'm here for it because engagement, this is a paycheck for me. YouTube pays me. So, I mean, I'm here for it. I'm at work. I'm clocked in. This is my job to deal with the trolls, okay? But I'm gonna show you. Let me, before I even start on the next spray, let me turn my camera around. All right, so this is missing child Alicia Smiley. Okay, this is me. This is my auntie right here. Okay, and this is her composite sketch, wanted for kidnapping in the Grady 6. Okay, Alicia Smiley, this child right here, they said she was last seen wearing lilac ribbons and gold earrings. Okay, this is me in the 80s wearing lilac ribbon and gold earrings. This is the person that's wanted for kidnapping in Atlanta. I was kidnapped from Atlanta, Georgia. She matches the composite sketch of the person wanted for kidnapping, and I match the description of the missing child. Why y'all in here trying to troll me, bitch? Not you, person who's asking about me being this missing child. I'm talking about the other people that are completely they're insensitive to my situation and they don't care. Okay. And I feel like that's fucked up. Okay. But I want the world to see this. I want the world to see how they treated me. Okay. Because this is going to be important. I want the world to see how they treated me and how they talked to me and how they tried to hurt me and harm me and how they've been trying to tear this little girl down, even as an adult, coming in here calling me a transgender because what? What makes you think I have a dick? What makes you think I have that? Because I don't have on all this makeup. My hair is fucking real. This is my real shit. Okay? I have 5 motherfucking humans that came out of Alicia Smiley's cootermonger, bitch. Mines. The fuck? Do you have a safe space now? Yes, I do. I do. Look at him. Drug addict. This person don't even know me. Literally. So who hired you, Freddie? Who hired you to come attack Alicia Smiley? Who hired you to come and attack Alicia Smiley? Okay? Because you're just saying shit in the comment section. I don't even look like a drug addict. I don't even look like one. I don't look like a transgender, and I don't look like a drug addict. You just saying shit. So who hurt you, Freddie? Who did it, baby? Tell us what's wrong. Was it your manly looking ass mama who did you that way? I mean, tell us what's wrong, Freddie. Tell us what's going on. Why you got to come and pick on innocent missing children? That's grown now and ain't done shit. And they just want to come on these here internets and get justice for Alicia Smiley. Hashtag justice for Alicia Smiley. That's all I want. I'm not here trying to mess with you, Freddie. But Freddie has an issue with me. Why does Freddie have an issue with a missing child? Why is Freddie in here trying to bash a missing child? Why is Freddie in here calling a missing child a transgender? Why is Freddie in here talking about a missing child's appearance? Because I didn't have enough trauma already in my life. Is that what you feel like, Freddie? You feel like I didn't have enough trauma already? Okay. I know I don't look like any of that. He's just saying that, and he's somebody who hired. Anybody who comes on this channel, and all I'm trying to do is get justice for Alicia Smiley, is most likely behind a fake profile. These are the people that took me. These are the people that kidnapped me, because this is how they used to talk to me when I was little. This beautiful girl they used to call ugly every single day. This beautiful girl they used to call ugly every single day. They used to call me lesbian, all that shit every single day. And I've never been with a woman. That was just shit they was trying to speak over my life so that I wouldn't become what I am today. Okay? And it just is what it is. You're like 45. Why do you keep referring to yourself as a child? Right. They want you to skip over it. Alicia Smiley's not 45. So according to my kidnapper information, I will be 39. But according to me as this missing child, I will be 42 years old. And age does not bother me because I look damn good. So it doesn't bother me. You can keep on saying, oh, you're like 45. You're like this. You're like this. Okay. And it's 20-year-olds that don't even look this good and ain't been through half the shit that I've been through. I survived being raised by a group of psychopaths, sociopathics, murderers, child molesters, sex traffickers, human traffickers. I survived this. And this is what I look like, and you're complaining, bitch? You're the one who's complaining? Really? Okay. But like 35 years ago, I want y'all to pay attention to how Freddie's talking in the comment section. I want y'all to see the insensitivity of humanity. I want y'all to see the real deal. When I tell y'all that people do not give a fuck and people are cruel and people are really like this, I want y'all to see this, because Freddie, he could have started off trolling me, right? He could have started off trolling me. But the moment that I said that I have been traumatized in a manner that will affect my children, my whole entire life, my whole entire generation, I've been taken from my family, I have been abused, molested, sex trafficked. He just continues to talk about, oh, you look like a transgender. You look like a drug addict. You look like this. I want y'all to see that. I'm innocent here, but yet I still be getting attacked. That's weird. That's weird. Okay. Are you the kidnapper, Freddie? He might be. He might be just under a fake profile. And I'm just going to be honest. It was a group of them. There's a video on my channel called DNA Results. I want y'all to go to the video tab. DNA Results. It's going to talk all about this. You're going to get close-up pictures of me. I'm going to show you all the identifying marks of the missing child that are on my physical body as an adult. Okay. And I just want to say this too, because we got ignorant motherfuckers in the comment section like Freddie. If you have ever been a victim of domestic violence or abuse or childhood abuse survivor or any of that shit, I don't give a fuck how old you are. Okay. Cause Freddie's a dumbass bitch, right? His mama dropped his ass on her motherfucking monkey ass motherfucking head. Okay. I don't give a fuck how old you are. If you ever went through any of that shit, it's not your fault. Okay. And it's not something that you need to sit up here and allow people to continue to traumatize you over and over and over again about. There's nothing that this person that doesn't know me can say in the comment section about me, because the more that these people actually do this shit to me, it actually lets people see how cruel the world can be. How cruel these motherfuckers really are. And it's going to make motherfuckers really believe what the fuck I'm saying about this shit here. About how fucked up these motherfuckers were with me. How they treated me. How the world treated me. How they continue to bash me after this. So because it happened to me like 35 years ago, Freddie, bitch ass nigga, I'm not supposed to be hurt. I'm not supposed to be like, I'm not supposed to feel no type of way. They stole my identity. I birthed 5 children into this world and underneath the wrong name. So my whole bloodline was stolen from me. My whole everything was stolen from me. And you're telling me, well, that was like 35 years ago. So get over it. Nah, bitch. Tell your mama to get over it. Tell your mama to get over it. It's just that simple. Okay? Let me get his ass out of here talking about justice for Brittany Griner. Okay, bitch. Now go make you another profile, Freddie. I'll let you have your time on my channel. Now you're out of here. Okay? You say, you look so good to be worried about this person's opinion. I'm not worried about it. I just want to see, I want you all to see how they really do me, how they treat me. This is a child that was kidnapped at 3 years old. And I'm telling y'all that this is what's going on. I was taken by law enforcement and shit like that. And instead of motherfuckers coming together and rallying and saying, let's help this child get this justice. Let's bring this to an end. Y'all want to hurt me more. Y'all weird. I'm never going to stop though. Every day. Justice for Alyssa Smiley. I'm going to be right here on this motherfucking camera every motherfucking day. Ready for you hoes. Ready for you motherfucking hating assholes. I'm be right here. Every fucking day. Every day. I don't give a fuck. Let me read these comments so I know who else to kick out. Oh, it's a lot of comments. My bad, y'all. Let me go up. You have so much energy and love your positivity. Ashe. Smash the likes, guys. Thank you, guys. Smash those likes. Okay. What time is it? I gotta make sure I'm on schedule. Oh, it's early. Shit, it's hella early. I got time today. I got shit to do to 7 p.m. unless somebody book a reading. Okay. You said we got trolls in here, aka Freddy Krueger. She loves the trolls. I do. I eat them for fucking breakfast. I'm trying to tell you. I'm gonna eat your ass for breakfast. I ain't even ate yet. Roll my blunt up and eat you as a side dish, bitch. I don't give a fuck. Okay. You said, what if you tap into someone's energy and something negative happens to them? Do you feel responsible? I don't tap into people's energy. And if wait a minute, first of all, if I tap into somebody's energy and I'm a psychic, I'm just a seer. I just can see what the fuck is going to happen or what the fuck already happened. So if something negative happens to them, that's because the fuck it was supposed to happen to them. That isn't because I seen it. I should feel bad. No, I shouldn't feel bad because I saw something happen to somebody and I told them. The fuck? That's weird. So no, that's not what happens. Pawns to prices. The fuck you mean? If something bad happened to somebody after I tap into their energy, that ain't got shit to do with me. That has nothing to fucking do with them. It's their energy that I'm tapping into. It's not mine. It's theirs. I feel like I need to oil my scalp, y'all. That's why I keep moving in. I tried to oil in between the braids before I took it down, but I feel like I still need to put some oil up in there. But anyways, that don't got shit to do with me. The fuck? If I'm not out there casting a spell on them or fucking, trying to do something weird to them, if something bad happened to them, that's just what was in their fucking course for something bad to happen to them. So, I mean, they ain't got shit to do with me. Okay? You said she's gorgeous. Thank you. But let me hide that motherfucker on the channel too, because why would I feel responsible for somebody else having some negative shit happen to them because they talked to me, because I could see what was going on, because spirit showed me and I was able to tell you? That's weird. Okay. You say you look female. I don't give a fuck, because the thing about it is, like, look, I'll curse somebody out for calling me trans or whatever, but it really doesn't bother me, because there's a big difference. Men that are trying to be women, they actually put forth the effort. Y'all don't see me doing that shit. And I'm not over like a gay person. I'm not like over like a gay person, like how to be like, yes, like I'm not like that. So like anybody can see that. You get what I'm saying? So that's stupid. But anyways, he said, just block them. No, sometimes I like to let the trolls go so that they can see, so that other people can see. I want people to see, because they'll be trying to call me a witch. They'll be trying to say I'm the bad person. I'm the wrong person. No, so I just turn on my camera, and that just means I'm minding my business, and then they come attack me. And I want the world to see how these people are treating me. Even after I mentioned that I'm a missing child, and they still going at it. Oh, well, that was 35 years ago. Oh, this, and this, and this. I want y'all to see how they treat me. I want y'all to see. And hopefully it will anger y'all enough. It will anger y'all enough to stand the fuck up and get some justice for Alicia Smiley. That's all I'm saying. Hopefully it will put some fire underneath the humanity's ass to rally and march behind this little girl. That's all I'm saying. Hopefully. Because y'all are still, yeah, I've been abused. I've been kidnapped since I was 3 years old. And as an adult, I'm still experiencing the abuse. I'm still experiencing it. Even as an adult. Okay? Somebody say your trolling sucks. His shit sucks. So anyways, what was you talking about? I was just telling y'all about how I got the antidote. Spirit seen somebody over there with the bread. Friendship bread was the name of the bread. I don't know how to make it, but it was good bread. He said I always go back to the mama. Yeah, I do. He said too much drama, but the drama isn't coming from me, you guys. It's the drama. Okay, because y'all are here. So let's talk about it. Do y'all really feel like I'm the problem? Truth Gang, Tribe, do y'all feel like it's me that's the problem? Or am I just coming on live, doing what I do, minding my business, like everybody has the right to do? When you download the YouTube app on your phone, you automatically get a YouTube channel. As soon as you download the app and you have an email address and you sign up, you automatically get a channel, which gives you the right to publicly go live and say and talk and do about whatever it is that you want to say, talk, or do about, right? So am I wrong here, or is these people wrong? Y'all steady trying to make me look evil and bad and all this other shit about me or whatever, but no. Okay? I don't go around talking about people, especially about their appearances at all. I look beautiful, like a fucking lioness, bitch, and I'll bite your ass. It's just that fucking simple. Like, I don't go around talking about people's appearances because that's just their vessel. Okay? That motherfucker could have been fine as shit, but look at his personality. Look at the energy that he brings. Is that somebody that you would want around you? Is that somebody you would want around your kids? Is that somebody you would run around anybody you know? You know? Let me block Sergeant too, because Sergeant's like prove that I'm not a transgender. So what you want me to pull my pussy out and sit on the table? That's what you want me to do, Sergeant? You want me to pull my pussy out and sit on the table? Fuck. Okay. And then that person was asking me about me being missing. What do you mean? And then I showed y'all the pictures. Okay. You said, oh, Anthony, let me block him. Look at all that natural hair. Don't it stink when it get wet? No, why would it stink? That's so weird. That is so fucking weird. Like, why would y'all think that? Why would it stink? My cats even fuck. They smell like motherfucking frankincense and shit. The fuck? My animals be smelling good. Like, what the fuck is you talking about? Okay? Justice for Alicia Smiley 2024. What is your content? Me. That's my content. Me, my spiritual experiences, my stories. I was reading cards for a little bit, but on this channel, some of the true tribe members, the ones that show up every day on time, as soon as I hit the live button, they hear like Truth Gang, hashtag Justice for Alicia Smiley, hashtag bird watching bitch. Those people voted and said that they want me to just go back to using my intuition. And that's what I'm gonna do. So that's my content. My content is from this point on, it's going to be like whatever I want it to be, but it most likely will be based around Alicia Smiley because this is all I know. This is me, you know? And then she said, did you ever find your parents? Yeah, I found the parents, but I want y'all to go look at that second video to see what happened once the family of Alicia Smiley reached out to me. Okay. All right, and we're gonna block Mike as well. Even though this is something too, like I was watching videos yesterday and it was like, stop blocking your trolls. I came across this video that was like, stop blocking your trolls. Stop blocking your trolls. And I'm like, why are we stopping blocking our trolls? You know, like one of those videos that catches your eyes. Like, why are we not blocking our trolls or whatever? And they like, this is your engagement. This is what's going to keep your channel pushing. This is what's going to, the more they comment in your comment section, the more the engagement is going to go up, the more YouTube is going to push it out in the algorithm because they see that there are people that are participating. It doesn't matter what they're saying. It don't matter what they're saying in the comment section. It's just that they're actually typing in the comment section. That helps my paycheck. You get what I'm saying? So that's what's up. But I still be blocking them because they ain't finna sit up here and harass me and make me have a bad day. I got time days early too, shit. You know? You say you don't have to do anything, sweetheart. Misery loves company. I know these people are miserable. And I know that there's certain people that are assigned to certain people. So y'all go through people's lives and y'all see them getting trolled all the time, right? Those are more than likely the chosen ones right there. I'm just gonna be honest with you. Those are more than likely the chosen ones right there. The people that come in the comment section, they want to try to pick at your flaws and all that shit. The reason why he came in here and said that shit is because he was more than likely assigned to me as a troll or whatever. This is his 9 to 5. Whenever I go live, get on there and troll her, tell her she ugly, tell her she look like a motherfucking transgender or whatever. They're doing that shit to plant seeds of doubt. Because see, a regular person that doesn't know and that's just coming across his channel and he's like, oh, that's a transgender. They can be like, oh, are you trans? Because they want to know now too. Are you trans? Da, da, da. So that's what they're doing when they come in the comment section with that. They want to catch people who don't know. You get what I'm saying? Or people who's just coming in, because when you go live, just everybody, the whole world can see it if they comes across their timeline or whatever. So they want to catch people who do not know the story of Alicia Smiley or whatever and get in my comment section and type shit like you're a crackhead or you look like a crackhead or you look like a transgender or whatever. So to catch the unsuspecting people that don't know anything about me and they're just coming to this channel. You get what I'm saying? But it is what it is. Trolls, that what they do. Yes, indeed. I'm gonna block this. Yo, auntie doing a punkin' note? I don't know. I don't got no aunties. I'm an orphan, so I don't know what you're talking about. Block you too. You said these trolls in here are showing the evil inside of them. Exactly. Why they trying? This is what I'm saying though. While they're trying to prove that I'm the evil one or that I have a problem or I have an issue, they keep exposing themselves. That's what they do. They keep exposing themselves because if I ain't doing shit and I'm not attacking nobody, you have to catch me in a point where I'm attacking somebody. If you want to make me the villain, bitch, you're going to have to put me in a point where I'm not having to use self-defense. If you're trying to make me the villain, if you're trying to make it seem like there's something wrong with me, it needs to be a position where I'm attacking you or something like that. But y'all always, you dumbass motherfucking trolls and people who actually want to hurt this child here, you motherfuckers are so dumb that y'all will attack me, therefore putting me in a position of self-defense. So when I do curse you out, I don't give a fuck. And I don't care if, you're so mad. You damn right I'm mad. Okay? Because you see how you talking to me. You see how you treat me or whatever. You're never going to be able to make it seem like I'm the problem or I'm the issue or whatever. You're never going to be able to do that because y'all come to myspace.com, bitch. Y'all come into my space. I can see if y'all can catch me in y'all spaces. That would be what y'all need to make me look like the villain. You need to catch me in y'all spaces and then you need to try to bring it to my tribe, right? That's what you got. I'm going to help y'all out. You need to catch me in y'all spaces. Then try to bring it to my tribe. See, look at what Asha Israel was doing. Look at what y'all precious Madre Omega was doing. That's how you need to do it, but you ain't never going to get that. So you have to come to me. You know you're never going to find that because I don't fuck with people. So you have to fuck with me. And I don't give a fuck who says, oh, you're wrong for cursing them out. So I'm just supposed to sit here and take it. I'm supposed to let y'all beat me up in the fucking comment section and shit. Fuck nah, bitch. We finna go hand in hand. What's up, bitch? Knuckle up, bitch. That's what we finna do. I was raised by psychopath, group of them, murderers, psychopaths, sociopaths. You think I won't fuck you up? I will. I'm the nicest of them all. I'm the most just of them all because I'm an innocent child. But you think I ain't pick up on the shit that I was raised around? You think I didn't pick up on that shit? The fuck? I'll curse your ass out. And if he was in front of me, we'd probably do worse. Okay, if I was younger, because I ain't no fighter no more because this is my real hair. And once I started growing my hair, I was like, hell no, because the first thing bitches go for is your hair. We're not doing that. Bitch, you can go buy you some hair, but this shit took me motherfucking, this is 13 years of growth right here. 13 years of growth, and I'm proud of it. I don't know if y'all could even see it all the way. I have to pull this dress up. That's why it's all scrunched up. But I have to pull it up because, let me see, because it goes all the way down to my feet, and then I can't walk. Look at that shit. This why you hoes mad. Look at that thickness. Look at this shape, okay? Men do not have that shape. They have shapes like this. They don't have that curve right there, you fucking weirdos. Okay? You fucking weirdos. And that's what's wrong with y'all motherfuckers. Y'all trying to say, make it seem like something wrong with all. Y'all need to stop all this motherfucking extra shit. Maybe if y'all will stop doing all this weird shit, y'all will be able to tell the difference between a real woman and a real man. I'm just saying, America. Maybe if y'all stop blurring the lines, motherfuckers will be able to see. Okay? He said, he's just a troll. Don't take the bait. Oh, I'm always taking the bait. They don't understand. They throwing the bait towards me, but really I'm like, yeah, okay, y'all think I'm taking the bait. And as soon as they think that, I'm taking the bait and they get close or whatever to set that bait down, I'm like, come here, motherfucker. And I'm going to curse their ass out. That's me. You said, so who raised you? I was raised by a lady named Marion Williams, which was Carla Rogers' sister. So the person that's on the composite sketch, right? They were supposed to be sisters. I was raised by her, and she was supposed to be an RN in St. Louis, Missouri. That's all in the video as well. And then my father, who raised me, he was the St. Louis City Police Department sheriff, right? So he was over the police department in St. Louis over in the 80s. Okay, so that's who raised me. And when I found out as an adult, I had a real hard time trying to actually get any help in the state of Missouri because of who these people are. So I couldn't even file a restraining order or anything because my whole family, cousins and everything are police officers. So if I went down to the courthouse to put in some type of paperwork, it was going to pass through someone's hands that was related to me. They're not really related to me because we already took a DNA test proving that I don't belong to this family. It was going to pass through someone's hands and they were going to see that that was the paperwork that I was trying to, file, and I wasn't going to get away with it. So I ended up having to just leave the city. How I got away from them, like I said, they raised me normally. And their plan was just to like take me out under another identity. So Alicia Smiley case would have never, ever, ever been solved. They gave me a new name and they were just plotting my murder the whole entire time. They raised me normally. They treated me okay, you know, other than molestations in between. Like as I was a child, like I got molested a lot growing up. Okay. And the family that was supposed to raise me or whatever, you know? And as I grew older, of course, I began to talk more. So they basically tried to plot my murder and then I wasn't dying. So then they just flat out was like, fuck it, bitch, we don't like you. And started hiring hitmen and shit like that. So then I was just aware of it, you know? But that's who raised me. I was raised by Marion Williams and Edward Wilson Jr. of the St. Louis City Police Department. And then she worked in hospitals too. So that's another thing that aligns with the Alicia Smiley case. All the Grady 6 and everything, right? They were taken from hospitals, right? And my auntie is wanted in the Grady 6. She's dead, so she ain't going to jail for that shit. She's already in the courts of the heavenly courts or whatever. You get what I'm saying? But and she just died like 2 years ago. 2 or 3 years ago, something like that. But yeah, I was raised by her too. And honestly, the person who's on the composite sketch, I love her. She was more than a motherfucker, more of a mother or an auntie figure to me than anybody in that family. Anybody in that family. Okay. And and this is surprising that I'm going to say this because I am this missing child. I never felt any harm in her care. The person who's actually accused of taking me, I never felt any harm in her care. And I actually wish she would have fucking raised me because that fat, ugly bitch that she left me with didn't do shit but sit on her fat, funky ass and eat motherfucking fast food all day while you tell your kids to go open up a can of fucking peas or some shit and eat that while your fat ass is eating McDonald's. And that's why your back is big, bitch. And that's why you can't get rid of it now because you didn't feed your kids. Okay? But anyways, justice for Alicia Smiley, 2024. You said, don't listen to them crazy people. You look amazing, mama. Thank you. Justice for Alicia Smiley. Too cute to be mad. I mean, I don't care. I don't give a fuck. If people fuck with me, I'm going to defend myself. And one thing that really I want y'all to pay attention to, I want y'all to pay attention to how they feel like it's wrong for me to defend myself. And I'm not saying that's what you were saying, whoever wrote too cute to be mad. I'm not saying that's what you're saying. I'm saying like, y'all will see them come into this comment section, right? Y'all will see them come into the comment section. And then the moment that I'm snapping back at them, I'm the evil whiner. Ooh, look at her. Nah, fuck that shit, bitch. This is self-defense. And if you come at me wrong, I'm going to snap out at you. I don't give a fuck who you is or what you say or whatever. I don't care. Respect me, especially if I don't disrespect you. Like, and then first of all, I don't look trans and I don't feel like I look trans or whatever, but just that's rude to ask anybody that. Okay. So even if I seen a female that I probably thought was like trans or some shit like that, I wouldn't just ask her that. I would wait for her to like reveal that to me or something like that. Now in dating scenarios, like I see why it's necessary to just put that information out there if it's a dating scenario or whatever. But, you know, I'm just not going to be flat up just coming up to people and saying that shit. That's like asking somebody, are they pregnant or something? You get what I'm saying? That's rude. Okay. You said, when you went missing, how long did it take to find you? I found me December 5th, 2022. My daughter and she found the flyer, actually. I was looking, but I couldn't find it, and I got frustrated like within 5 minutes, okay, of looking because I had a spiritual experience. This is a spiritual channel or whatever. And Spirit was like, not only did they steal from you, they stole you. And I'm like, oh, so they stole me. And I'm talking to Spirit. I'm like, oh, so they stole me. And they're like, yeah. Spirit in particular is Papa Legba, okay? And they're like, yeah, they stole you too. And I said, okay, so Papa Legba, if they stole me, then I should be able to find my face on the missing child flyer. And Papa Legba said, yeah. I looked for like 5 minutes and I got frustrated and I was like, fuck this, I can't do it. I'm overwhelmed, boop, 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 boop. And I gave the computer to my daughter. My daughter looked for like 2 minutes and she was like, mama. And that was that. And I found myself, and then I started advocating for myself. I told the police, I told the sheriff, I told everybody, nobody wanted to fucking listen to me. All the police departments are corrupt, and I'm sorry. Please don't come after me because I'm just the voice, okay? I don't have shit to do with this. I was a 3-year-old child. Y'all shouldn't have did this shit to me, okay? Y'all shouldn't have did this shit to me, and I wouldn't even have to speak on it. I would not give a fuck about none of this shit if y'all didn't put me through it, if y'all didn't do it. I would never be a whistleblower or a threat to you all or anything if y'all didn't fucking do this to me. I'm just supposed to, like, say nothing? Like, oh, they kidnapped me. It's okay. So y'all can keep doing what y'all doing? It's weird. But anyways, they didn't find me. They planned on killing me off underneath another name. They wanted me to die underneath the name that they gave me, underneath the name the kidnappers gave me. They wanted me to die under that name. But it didn't happen. You know? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you to you guys that are saying that I'm pretty. Thank you guys. I mean, I feel pretty anyways, but I've never been a person that judged people on looks ever. I've always been somebody who looked in people's hearts, you know? You said that little girl needs healing, and there are little girls out here that need to hear it. Thank you. Thank you. This little girl is me. And I need healing, and there are people out here that need to hear this story. Thank you. Justice for Alicia Smiley 2024. That little girl is me. Y'all didn't see it, but after class last night, I told y'all I have anxiety attacks. And my daughter does say that we need to videotape these things. But I don't want to do it because I know that it'd be a lot of spiritual shit also happening with me. You get what I'm saying? So like she said we need to videotape these experiences. Like when I found myself on the missing child flyer, there's a video that says, how did I find myself on a missing child flyer? I think it was recorded the day after I found myself on a missing child flyer. My daughter wanted me to record that moment, but I couldn't because I had anxiety. I couldn't focus. Like I was going through so much shit, and I don't even know how I was looking. Like I wouldn't even been at paper towel. Y'all would have seen me like ball up in a fucking corner on the floor. That's what y'all would have seen me. But last night I was having like anxiety over the shit too. I just don't ever show it on camera, and I'm confused about that shit too because I don't want to go on camera like like them fake ass influencers. I hide my shit. But I'm this shit right here, this is my life mission. I can't do nothing. We got to get justice. Who gonna march? Who gonna march for this little girl? Who's gonna feel her little pain? Her pain. Who is gonna stop these people from still trying to attack her? Who gonna stop it? That's what I want to know. So, because like my life doesn't matter. And even with that too, with the composite sketch, I'm gonna keep saying that shit. Anybody in the world can identify somebody from a composite sketch. You know, motherfuckers ain't listening because it's me and I'm saying I'm this missing child. I'm identifying her as somebody who I know as a kidnapper. And I'm in the picture with her, matching description as a kidnapper. Somebody should be saying something. Somebody should be doing something. Instead of keep trying to attack the child. Y'all hate this little girl that much. Y'all are child haters. You see this light on this little girl face? Do you see the bags under the eyes now? Y'all slowly try to drain all my motherfucking energy, siphon all my shit from me. And I'm supposed to be happy about that. I'm supposed to be like, oh, it's okay. It's okay. Don't you worry about that. It's okay. I mean, I might reincarnate and have a better life. I mean, fuck the one I'm living right now. I might reincarnate and be able to, work the shit out. Fuck that. We finna work this shit out right now, this lifetime. And Alicia Smiley is going to get justice. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. If this shit has to go to the Supreme Court, if this shit got to go to every fucking high court of the motherfucking land, that's what I'm going to do. I don't give a fuck if every hair in my head turns gray. I don't care. I don't care if the bags keep dripping. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. As long as my smile and my facial features and shit still match this flyer, we good. And it's just that simple. Justice for Alicia Smiley, Justice for Alicia Smiley 2024, hashtag royalty, hashtag all love always, hashtag justice will be served, hashtag truth gang, hashtag soul tribe, hashtag standing in your truth, hashtag treat others how you want to be treated, okay? And I was watching this video as well, right? And this YouTuber, I forget his name, I think it's like Tina or something like that, I don't know. But he just randomly came across my feed, and I was watching him yesterday, and his series is called Life is BS, so y'all can go look that up and watch it y'all stuff or whatever. But he was saying that he was like tired of being like Jesus. He was tired of being like, Christ. He was tired of doing that shit because all it showed you was the more that you loved, the more they're gonna hate you. The more that you give, the more they're gonna take from you. Everything. Now, this man ain't spiritual. He's spiritual. His channel ain't spiritual at all, right? Just look up Life is BS, and his series will pop up, okay? He's not even spiritual or anything like that, but everything he was saying, that man was preaching. He was preaching yesterday. I was like, what the fuck? Like, that's the truth. Jesus is the story of how they're going to fucking do you. That's what it is. And maybe the savior part of Jesus is showing you how to fuck to avoid this shit and save yourself. They lied on him. They accused him of witchcraft. They belittled him. They did call him ugly. I'm sure y'all heard that too, that Jesus wasn't fine. He was supposed to be ugly and all this other shit. Okay? But I ain't never been ugly. And I'm going to tell you something too. Them men from other countries and shit like Africa, the islands and shit like that, when they see me, fuck you motherfuckers in America, red pill ass bitches. Fuck y'all. I'm going to come a passport sis. I'm finna be a passport sis in this bitch. Okay? Fuck that shit. Okay? When they see me, they be looking at me like I'm a straight goddess. These African men, these motherfucking islander men, they be looking at me like, oh my God. Because the women in their countries, they want to be like the American. I mean, I ain't trying to say that y'all want to be like the American women, like how our attitude is and all that shit. I'm not saying it. But as far as y'all looking, y'all wearing weave and shit. See, I look like how y'all used to look. You get what I'm saying? Y'all wearing weave and shit, putting the eyelashes on. The women in Africa, they want to look like that too. They want to look like the Americanized woman or whatever. But when they see me, they're like, wow, you don't have no makeup on. That's your real hair. They be like, come here behind this bush, bitch. Let me you all right quick, bitch. Because they be looking at this shit and be like, goddamn, I don't give a fuck what nobody say. Y'all can call me ugly on this line, on this here and there all motherfucking day. But in real life, when I step outside, these niggas be like, damn. So, like, it'll never make me feel no kind of way because I know the truth. Like, all I gotta do is I gotta just go to the store right quick. Let me just walk to the store right quick. And it's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 niggas out there like, damn, baby, where you going? Boo, 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 boo. Looking this age and all, I don't give a fuck. 45, and the niggas be younger too. I be telling y'all that shit. The niggas be younger too. This age and all, gray hair and all, so you can call me old, whatever you want to call me. I don't give a fuck. Them niggas still be wanting this shit. Okay? It just is what it is. Somebody said, preach. Justice for Alicia Smiley. Justice for Alicia Smiley 2024. Hashtag royalty. Hashtag all love always. Hashtag justice will be served. Hashtag truth gang. Hashtag soul tribe. Hashtag standing in your truth. Treat others how you want to be treated. Okay? Hashtag justice for Alicia Smiley 2024. So I'm so happy that you found yourself and let them know. Them people don't give a fuck about me. I mean, I'm convinced. Them people don't give a fuck about me, but I give a fuck about me, so. You say, you look too good to be worried about one person's opinion. I ain't worried about nobody's opinion. I did all this for myself. I don't wear makeup for me. See, y'all be like, oh, we got BBLs for us. We got all this other shit for us. I grew my own hair for me. And that's facts. That's facts. I don't wear makeup for me because I needed to learn how to love myself as I appear, how God made me. And that's part of the other motherfucking problem with you motherfuckers. See, now y'all wanted some psychic shit. I'm finna start preaching now. I ain't got no cards. Y'all took my cards away. Okay? That's the other motherfucking problem with you motherfuckers. Okay? Y'all put on all this motherfucking shit to impress the next motherfucker. And you'll never love yourself. You'll never fucking love yourself because you can't even look at yourself in the mirror without it. If I would have wore all that makeup and wore all that weave, I would have never recognized myself on this Missing Child flyer. I would have never recognized myself, and I would look different. If I didn't grow my hair, I would look different. But I don't look different because I didn't wear the weave and I didn't put no makeup on. I just look like I aged, and that's fine with me. That's what happens when you live. You get older, you know? But anyways, you said some things you can't get over no matter what. I feel like I will be able to get over this situation. I'm perfectly fine as soon as I get bodies. Period. I want asses on platters. I'm going to keep on saying that shit. I want asses on platters. I'm calling down judgment on everybody that had anything to do with the kidnapping, molestation, sex trafficking of Alicia Smiley, which is me. I feel like I'm okay. They really turned me into that horror movie person. Like, I'm not finna be all like, no. Judge, the bitch that raised me, and I was with her. I don't even know my family, but I was with these people. Y'all need to be paying attention to that shit too. I don't give a fuck if they lock that bitch up for life. I don't give a fuck about the sheriff daddy, and I loved him. I loved him more than I loved her. I didn't even like her at all. I never liked the mother bitch, the kidnapper mother bitch. I never liked her. But my daddy, I was a daddy's girl. My kidnapper daddy, couldn't nobody tell me shit about my sheriff, my police officer daddy, but that's not my daddy. You get what I'm saying? They stole me. But fuck him too. I want you to go in jail. Motherfucker, they finna bend your ass on over, and that's what you get because he allowed me to be molested too. He allowed me to be molested too. My father did. Yes, he did. Well, the kidnapper father. And that's how he's a part of this shit. Okay? If y'all want to know that story, let me know. I'll tell y'all in the comment section of how I ended up getting molested by this sheriff and how he set that shit up. But I didn't realize it was set up until years later. But they was all like trying to fuck me, the whole entire family. And I thought that was weird too. And they was all fucking each other. Okay? What resolution do you want to achieve? I just want my name back and I want my birthright back. I want y'all to look at this, right? I am Alicia Smiley. I'm Missing Child Alicia Smiley, right? They never seen or heard from me again since I was 3 years old. These people changed my name. They took me and they raised me as their own, right? My children, I have children. Their birth certificates, that's not their mama. The name that's on their birth, y'all see the diabolicalness of how they fucking stole my birthright, how they stole my whole entire everything. My children's birth certificates are wrong. That is a lie. They were not born to that name. They were born to this girl right here. That's who got the kids. She got 5 kids. So the resolution is I need my identity back. And I want to sue the shit out of all these motherfuckers. I want to get paid. Fuck yeah, I want to get paid for my pain, my trauma, all that shit. Because I have dreams. I want my life back. I want to be able to live my life. As far as the family of Alicia Smiley, we don't never got to be family. We don't never got to be family. Ever. I don't give a fuck because I'm this child. I ain't do shit to y'all. Y'all need to be trying to work this shit out with me. I ain't finna try to work shit out with y'all. Y'all need to be trying to work this shit out with me. And if you don't, I'm good. but y'all never see me again. Only person in that family that I want to see on that side as far as what am I trying to achieve, only thing I want is on that side, I want to hug my mama. And before she leave this earth, I want her to see that her baby is okay and she got that Geechee warrior in her. I want her to see that the ancestors is real. I want her to see that what she was taught as a child, now I'm getting to the psychic shit, what she was taught as a child is true about the ancestors, angels, and gods. Yeah. That's what I want her to see. I want her to see how protected her child was throughout it all. And that's what I want to achieve from this. I want my name back. I want these people in jail. I want them in caskets. I want it all. That's what I want. That's what I hope to achieve. I hope to achieve my name getting restored. Not that I will walk around as Alicia Smiley. No, I'm still going to be Asha. I'm going to still keep Asha. And that's crazy because the spirits was calling me Asha before I found out I was Alicia Smiley. And the only difference between Asha and Alicia is the L and the I, which is the lie. If you take the L and the I out of Alicia, you get Asha. You get Asha. That's my name. So that's who I'm going to be. You know what I'm saying? But I don't want none of that. All I want is my name back. I want my children's birth certificates, all that shit taken care of because it's my legacy. It's my fucking bloodline. I want their birth certificates restored, right, underneath the name of Alicia Smiley. That's what I want. And I want these people dead. I want them dead. And I'm not afraid to say it. I don't give a fuck. I told my daughter that shit too because I was having anxiety attacks. Like, they don't know. And this is why spirit, like, y'all might think I'm crazy too. I could kill these motherfuckers myself for what they did to me and what they did to my children and what they tried to do to me. They tried to kill me underneath another name, and it would have never, this case would have never been solved. They wanted me to die underneath the name that they gave me. Okay? He said, dang, you look high. I'm about to be, or I'm finna be there quick. I smoke weed. Nobody on this channel, like, everybody know that shit. I smoke weed. I smoke weed. I smoke weed. I smoke weed. I look high. I'm always high. Y'all ain't never seen me sober. Fuck you mean? Y'all have never seen me not smoke weed. The fuck you mean? So yeah, I look high. This is my normal look at this point. This is my normal look at this point. The fuck? Okay? Where did they teach you to talk like that? I just said I was raised by a group of psychopathic kidnappers. This is me. I'm Alicia's child, missing child, Alicia Smiley. This is me. Missing child, Alicia Smiley. Where did they teach you to talk like that? I just said that I was raised by a group of murderers, psychopathers, kidnappers, sex traffickers, child molesters. So that's where I learned how to talk like this. That's where I got it from. Any other questions? That's what I would like to know. Okay. In your last shot of whiskey, sounds so crazy. And we're all whatever. You know what I'm saying? This person is weird. Say, you okay? Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay. Hold on, I'm trying to hide the other person. Hold on. I gotta get off of it. All right, let me get this other person talking about where did they teach you to talk like that? I just told you, bitch. Just fucking told you where I learned how to talk like that. From the psychopaths and the murderers that raised me. The fuck? You know? Where did you get these powers? I was born with them. I was born with them. That's at the beginning of the channel too. I've always had visions. I've always had dreams. I've always been able to see and hear spirits. I was born like this. And maybe that's why I got kidnapped. Because God is going to get the glory from this situation. Y'all want to know if God is real? Here's your proof. Here's your proof. Okay? Somebody said, Ryan, they're smoking a joint right now. Of course they're going to look high. Thank you. Right. Come on now. You know what I'm talking about. Of course they're going to look high. They're smoking. Okay? You said, what can be done? So these people are everywhere. They're also Masons, right? They're also Masons. Masons, don't come for me. Again, if there were some people in y'all group that did not do this to me, I wouldn't have to say anything and I would not even be involved. I don't give a fuck what y'all do, what y'all believe in. I don't give a fuck. But because, there's a certain sector that tried to sacrifice me, I now have to mention y'all too. But they're Masons, okay? And I told y'all the day before yesterday that I caught the detective in a lie in the Atlanta Police Department after I gave my DNA. So I stopped talking to her. So at this point, what I feel like needs to be done is that the public awareness. That's what needs to be done. I need to bring this to the public attention. I need to try to get this shit to go viral or something. You get what I'm saying? So that a lot of people know about it. At this point, I feel like I'm safe. They can't kill me because I've already named the kidnappers and shit like that. So if anything happens to me, they're going to know these people still going to go down because they already know who they are. I've already put their names out there. I've doxed the shit out of them in my first video. If y'all want to see the doxing, go watch the missing child video, okay, that I created on this channel. But the public needs to, y'all have to feel the anger. Y'all have to see the wrath too. Y'all have to feel what I feel. So y'all can get out here and help me. And y'all can wear these t-shirts that say justice for Alicia Smiley with me. Because I'm gonna get them made. I will pay my own money. I haven't received any donations. I ain't made no GoFundMe. I ain't done none of that shit. None of it. I've done none of it. And I've done all of this by myself. Okay? So if y'all could just march with me, stand with me, wear the shirt with me, justice for Alicia Smiley, that will help me a lot. A lot of people giving a fuck. People giving a fuck about what happened to this child is what's gonna help me. That's going to help me a lot. And that's what can be done at this point because I can't rely on the court systems or the police department because those are the people that took me. Those are the ones that hurt this child and the Masons. But they were supposed to sacrifice me and I kept getting away. I get away every time. Straight up. You said, did your real parents fight for you? In the second video, I explained that the sisters of Alicia Smiley, these will be my little sisters, so they weren't even born when this took place. They were born after I got kidnapped, right? So I explained in the second video that the sisters would not even tell the mother that I'm alive. So they've known for 2 years, this family, the family of Alicia Smiley, they've known for 2 years that there is somebody who's like 1 in a million, okay? Identifying marks, picture of them with the lilac ribbon, the gold earrings, picture with the person that's accused of kidnapping in that area, all of that shit. They wouldn't even tell the mother that I'm alive and give her an opportunity to see me face to face. Look at the little girl. Look at the picture of the little girl with the lilac ribbons and the earrings. She was my mama. So she put them earrings in my ear that day. And she can identify it without anything, without any interference. She can look at that and say, that's my baby, right? But they wouldn't even tell her I'm alive. They wouldn't even tell her I'm alive. They actually contacted the kidnappers. The family of Alicia Smiley contacted the kidnappers and put me in more danger. That's in the second video. I want the world to know what they did too. I want the world to know how they reacted to their baby being missing. And they're gonna say that they reacted this way because there was a body that needed to be identified, right? Back in the day. And they thought it was Alicia Smiley. And it wasn't Alicia Smiley. It wasn't me. Because I'm sitting right here. That's why it wasn't me. That's what I was trying to explain to the family members. The reason why that body didn't match, because it wasn't fucking me. That's why I didn't match, right? She identified the body, and that was tragic for the mother or whatever. But that would have gave me hope. I know it's something that's hard that you have to do, but if I go identify a body and it turns out not to be my child, that's going to give me hope, right? Okay, yeah, that was hard for me to do. I had to identify a body. That was very hard for me to do, but that's not my child. So guess what that tells me? There's a possibility that she's still alive. That's what I would have felt. Right? She has handlers. The mother of Alicia Smiley has handlers, and this family members around her or whatever. You know what I'm saying? So basically, they wouldn't even tell her that I was alive, and they talked to the kidnapper people. And once they made contact with the kidnapper people, they reached out to the kidnapper people. I was done with the family. Done. And I will never, after everything hits the fan with this, and this is me, my kids even look like this. My kids, how do I have kids that look like this? Okay. Once everything comes out, I'm still not fucking with the family of Alicia Smiley just because of that, because they put me in more danger. And that showed me that they didn't want it. They didn't like, they don't really love me. They don't love me. There might be a few people that do in that family, and I'm not just counting it. I know y'all probably still watch this video and all that shit because I'm going around talking about I'm your family member. So of course you're watching. Hey, family. Okay. There's a couple people in that family, like nephew. I love him already. And I only had like one phone conversation, maybe 1 or 2 phone conversations with him, but I'm a good reader of energy. That boy is brave. And when he's a stand-up kid, he's like, that's my auntie. You know what I'm saying? So I like him. You know what I'm saying? And my mother, because that's it. Everybody else, fuck all them. I'm sorry, sisters, cousins, aunties, or whatever, but that's how y'all did me. And I recorded everything. I had evidence. See, that family thought they was finna lie on me and get away with it. They thought they were going to lie on me and get it. The family of Alicia Smiley. And this was all behind the mother's back. See, if I was her, if I was Geechee, I would never talk to y'all again either. For real. If I was my mama, I would never speak to y'all again either. Once I found out that y'all knew for 2 years that there was somebody out there that matches the identity, even the gap in between their teeth, the raw eye discoloration, photo evidence, everything, and y'all didn't tell me? It's over for y'all. It's over. That's me though. And I know this too because I'm psychic. There are people in that family that look at me and be like, wow, you look just like her. They think I look just like my mama. And they think some of my mannerisms are like her too. I'm psychic. I told y'all. What's up, baby? What is that? Oh, we need more? No, that's it. I'll buy some more. Did he just like eat it all or just roll it up or whatever? I don't know. We'll check it out after I get live. Yeah, so they didn't give her an opportunity to fight for me, the mother. They said my daddy was dead, but the reason why the daddy's dead and he died, he supposedly died immediately after, is because he's the one that has something to do with it, has something to do with the kidnapping or whatever. The spirits move fast, okay? And then you know what? That family also told me that is it Esther Role? The famous actress I was last seen with is not dead. Okay, that's what they said. They say, oh, she's still living in Atlanta right now or whatever. But they said she died. And it's that famous actor from The Kill a Mockingbird in that movie. That's who I was last seen with. You said you're not the problem. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I wish other motherfuckers would stop trying to make me the problem. Okay, because I'm not. I'm innocent no matter what. And anything that this even lady could say about me throughout my childhood, the kidnapper mom and all the other shit, anything that they could say about me, mental illness, whatever. I don't have mental illness, but they try to say that. So when I did find out, if I did find out, nobody would believe me. So that's the story that they painted before I even knew. You get what I'm saying? But nobody can say nothing about it because if you kidnap me, everything else that happened, that is null and void, bitch. I don't give a fuck. Everything that happened past that point, you can't blame me for shit. Nothing. Okay? You said, nah, these NPCs abusing people and they are the problem. Yes, they are abusing people. And y'all watch them abuse me all day, every day when I come on here. They wait on me to go live, baby. Is there more in there? Okay. Yeah, they wait on me to go live. Say good morning. God bless you. God bless you too. 35 years later, what can be done about it now? I can get justice. You saying 35 years later, what can be done? I can get justice. They can give me my name back. My children's birth certificates can be restored. Our records can be restored. That's what I want. They can go to jail. What do you mean? What can be done about it? They sex traffic me. They kidnap me. They can go to jail. What do you mean? I'm sorry, I ain't trying to get attitude with you because you've been friendly or whatever, but there are things that can be done. They can remove the statute of limitations if they want to help me. You get what I'm saying? But this ain't no shit that should have no statute of limitations here. This is not nothing that should have statute of limitations. Maybe the molestation and all that shit have statutes of limitations, but it shouldn't if you kidnapped me when I was 3 years old. So everything they did to me, they need to be brought to persecution. And if the courts don't want to do anything about it, I had this vision last night too, man. If the courts don't want to do anything about it, then I guess I'm finna be dimension hopping and bodies gonna be dropping. And I don't give a fuck. I do not care. They already scared me. They already think I'm an alien anyways because I survived all this shit. You get what I'm saying? But I'm finna show y'all how much of an alien I'm really finna be then. We just gonna have to, I'm gonna have to suit up, boot up with my team, and we're gonna have to go in other dimensions and snatch motherfuckers out they sleep. And y'all just gonna have to be burying bodies in the morning. I'm not fucking playing when I say shit like this, and that ain't no mental illness. The CIA and everybody else knows that this shit is real. Star people do exist, and I'm one of them. I'm one of the chosen ones. I do exist, and that's why they try to kill me off, and they didn't want nobody to know about this shit, okay? You said this is scary for anyone, let alone a child. It is. And motherfuckers, like, you have to believe, trust me and believe me when I say I know what this is, and I know how dangerous this is. You get what I'm saying? I know, but if this, well, there ain't no if, this is me. So I don't have another choice. I know that I'm up against government entities, you know, fucking whole police departments, Atlanta Police Department, fucking, St. Louis. I know I'm up against all this shit, but what else can I do in my life? Other than heal my childhood wound and set my bloodline, my record straight back for my bloodline. That's all I can do, you know? But they can go to jail. They can go to jail. She can sit, that old knock-knee bitch that raised me, Carla's dead. The person who actually took me, she's dead. So she's facing judgment through God. You get what I'm saying? But if they don't get judgment through man, we gonna get some justice one way or another. And that's just what it is. We're gonna get some justice one way or another, motherfucking another. And it's just that simple. Okay? You said she's hot. Thank you. You're proud of that? You grown as hell. You not no child. Proud of what? I'm gonna let Vincent be in here. Proud of what? Okay. You may be crazy, but you got the cake. Okay, so is the photo evidence crazy? Is the right eye discoloration, the gap in between my teeth, is that crazy? The way that my ears are shaped? Y'all know I gotta shave the side of my head, right? The way that my ears are shaped, is that crazy? That's what I'm saying. That's the shit that be pissing me off. So everybody else can look at themselves as a child in a photo, no matter how old they are, 60, 70 years old, and know that that's them. But I'm the only person in the world who can't look at themselves and know that that's me? Am I really the crazy one or y'all? So everybody else can identify a person in a composite sketch, but me? Everybody else can identify themselves on, as a child in a picture, not just a missing child flyer, but just as a child in a picture. When you look at that picture, you know that it's you, right? Right? It's just that simple. Okay? My human rights were violated. And somebody owes me a motherfucking apology. Motherfucking, I don't know who the fuck it is. United States of America, St. Louis City Police Department, Atlanta Police Department, the family of Elizabeth, somebody owe me a motherfucking apology. And this shit ain't gonna stop until I get it. Okay? Do you know if you have sisters and brothers? I have 2 sisters. Small, they're younger than me. And those are the 2 that decided that they weren't gonna tell my mother that I was alive. Mm-hmm. They're younger than me. And they were like basically running the show. But this happened before they were even born. So I don't even know why they would be over that area. I'm just gonna be honest. Because whatever happened to Alicia Smiley, 2 sisters, I'm sorry. Well, I'm not really because I'm her. So I'm your big sister. So sit down, sis, and listen. Whatever happened before then, okay, didn't have shit to do with you. So when it comes about now, it still don't got shit to do with you because you weren't even in the earth when this happened. Neither one of them sisters was in the earth when this happened to me. You get what I'm saying? So that bothered me and that hurt me too. Okay. You're grown as hell, not no child. Okay, no, I'm not. I'm still this inner child. You don't change from that. And that's the problem that y'all have. Y'all grow up and y'all get so fucked up by the world and hurt or whatever. Y'all lose y'all inner child. Y'all lose that part of you. I'm not losing my shit. I'm fighting for my ass. The fuck? I'm all she has. I'm all she has. Period. I know you don't give a fuck about children, Vincent, but I do. I'm all this little girl has. The family, by the way that they treat, they're not finna save me. Fuck you mean? I have to save myself. And I think it has to be this way. So at the end of the day, nobody can get the glory but the divine infinite all. Okay? Nobody can get the glory but the divine infinite all at the end of the day. Because ain't nobody motherfucking help me. Okay? But anyways. So they raised you, took you. Okay. But they molested you. I'm so confused. What is confusing about that? What's confusing about that? They took me. They raised me as their own. And they were using me and molesting me. Are you slow? Are you fucking slow? You gotta be. Because you just typed that sentence out. Okay, they raised you. They molested you. I'm so confused. Bitch, you're dumb. You wrote, what are you not getting? You wrote the sentence out right. Yes, they raised me. Yes, they molested me, Vincent. Dumbass bitch. Okay? Let me, hold on. I'm trying to see if I can read any more of Vincent's comments before I block him. Okay. Hold on. Have you ever had any therapy? No, I have not had any therapy. Why do you feel like I need therapy? Because I was raised by a kidnapper. See, that's another thing too. I don't trust humans. I don't trust y'all. I don't need y'all to fucking tell me what the fuck is wrong with me inside. When you need to tell them they need therapy. I didn't kidnap anybody. I didn't rape anybody. I didn't molest anybody. I didn't steal nobody's child. They did this to me. So why do I need therapy? They need therapy. Tell me if I'm wrong. Tell me if I'm wrong. Am I out here kidnapping, molesting, murdering? No, I'm not. I don't need therapy. The people who did this to me are the ones who need therapy. I have God. I have the divine infinite all. So I don't need no motherfucking therapy. That's where my help comes from. That's how I can go through all of this and sit here before you today and still fight for myself. That's how I'm not curled up in a little ball. And I'm online and I'm saying justice for Alicia Smiley every single day. It seems like I'm okay. I'm in my right mind enough to fight for myself, right? Right? I would suggest if I needed therapy, if I was in the corner crying, like, I can't go on. I can't do this anymore. I can't go on. Then I would need some therapy. I'm like, justice for Alicia Smiley. I want heads. I want justice. I want adjudication. I don't need no therapy. I need justice. And I'm going to be healed. That's all I need. Just like with the mother figure of Alicia Smiley. I don't care what nobody say. They said the reason why they didn't tell her is because the other situations where she had to identify the body, wasn't me. Somebody else came for it, wasn't me, or whatever. She became an alcoholic, right? Knowing that her baby is okay will heal her. Magic, like fucking magic, like fucking magic. Y'all want to see some magic? Tell her baby all right. Let me hug my mama. Watch how fast she get healed. Watch how quickly all those years of hurt and pain that she experienced get healed. Hugging her child is her therapy, and restoring my record and letting me hug my mama is my therapy. That's my healing. That's what I need. I'm going to be all right if I can get that. And if I don't ever get to see my mama and I don't ever get to hug her, she'll become an ancestor. And guess what? Me and her have a relationship then because I can talk to them too. So if they don't let me see my mama in this lifetime, I'm going to see her when she cross over. And I'm going to have the best relationship ever with her. Okay? I'm hiding that person. And I'm not trying to yell at you, Cam, but it is traumatic. And I have to do this, okay? I have to do this. This is my therapy. Y'all helping me with the therapy too, okay? Because it's triggering to me. And I want to talk about this and I want to put it out there. But I'm not going to be abused and misused in the process of doing it. Not by you, Cam. I'm talking about these people in the comment section, okay? But no, I'm not getting no therapy. Okay, I'm not getting therapy because I'm fine. And I feel like all that needs to happen with me is the wrong needs to be made right, and I'll be all right. I think that's going to be all right. As far as like the family, I do want to hug my mama though. I want to hug my mama. I want to show her how strong, how much of a warrior, baby, how beautiful her daughter is and how much of a warrior she is and what she turned out to be even after she went through all of that shit. Your baby helps people. Your baby helps people real. They sold for real in real life. I help people. I'm somebody she could be proud of. I'm an artist. I'm creative. Like, this is going to make her feel good. You get me? It just is what it is. You say you may never get over this. I feel for you. It's a traumatic experience. I feel like I'll be able to get over it once I see them dead. The people that took me, or I see them in jail. And y'all can say that's wrong or whatever, but I don't give a fuck. They stole my whole life. And then after they kidnapped me, they basically legally kidnapped my children because I didn't belong to that family. You get what I'm saying? So they were making, like, arranging me marriages and making me pop out babies to keep me tied to that bloodline. Like, this shit, this shit gotta be, we gotta talk about this. We gotta talk about this. The babies that I had as kidnapped or whatever, those were babies that they were trying to keep Alicia Smiley to their bloodline. They were trying to keep my blood in their family because I'm the chosen one. I'm the blessed one. Okay? So they're trying to keep my energy to them. Okay? But I'm going to get over this. I'm going to be 110%, 1,000,000% fully healed. Watch what I say. 100,000,000% fully healed. Okay? After this situation, when these people go to jail, when I get to tell my story, when I get to live the life that I was supposed to be living, it's going to be all good. For me anyways. You know? You said you got it and God got you. That's right, Ashe. You said don't let your energy get the best of you. I mean, it is what it is. I've been healing myself throughout this whole entire thing. I always had to heal myself throughout the whole entire experience. These people did not treat me right. They did not love me. They didn't protect me at all. But why would they protect me if I didn't belong to them to begin with? But it makes sense why they never protected me. Now, you get what I'm saying? But I don't be caring about these people for real, for real. Okay. You said subscribed. Gang, gang. You said go to a TV station like Cold Cases. Listen. I sent my story to St. Louis, but that was probably the wrong news department to send it to because they're all connected. The media, the police department, the city they're all connected. So that's probably the wrong thing to do. But they didn't even look at it. They didn't give a fuck. They did not give a fuck. Everybody that I tell this, and I only tell select few people, like face to face. People, when I tell people face to face, and I don't never tell them right off the bat that I'm this missing child or nothing like that. I let them get to know me, like the people that I live with and like that I deal with in real life, like, you know, people in real life. You get what I'm saying? I let them get to know me and I let them get a good look at me. Okay. And then maybe like 3 months into it, I'll be like, you know, I need you to help me with this. And they be like, oh my God, are you okay? Like, oh my, they watch me first. And then I'm just going to show them this one picture of me. That's it. One picture. That's one picture. And they immediately know it's me, you know? But I don't know. I want the public to rise up with me. That's all I want. Okay. Because I feel like that's what I'm going to need to fight this. And if I have to stand alone, I'm going to stand alone. You get what I'm saying? But if you're not blinded to the truth, then hashtag justice for Alicia Smiley and stand with me. Okay? Because I feel like that's what it's going to take. The public becoming aware of this shit. They're trying to keep it under wraps. You get what I'm saying? You said you can get somehow get on a podcast to tell your story. Okay, so I'm gonna be honest with you guys, and I never told nobody this either. There was a few YouTubers that I did send the story to. No, none of them covered it. None of them. There was a few YouTubers. I was like, look, check this out. And I went to people's channels who had like, you know, unsolved mystery channels or things to do with like missing Black children and shit like that. None of these people. I mean, I don't even know if they looked at it or whatever, but you know, when it comes to social media, you got to go down to the description. You got to send it to all their different platforms and shit. Like, we don't know if they're checking it or not. So I'm not saying that they just blatantly ignore me, but they didn't cover the story as far as I know. Our Black girls. It's a bunch of people that don't want to, or whatever. Our Black girls, right? They posted a story on this too, right? I reached out to them. I let them know that I was still alive and the danger that I'm in. And they're like, oh, you need to go to the police. But the police are the ones who took me. Everybody is like, go to the police, go to the police, go to the police. How do you go to the police when they're the ones that took you? This is bigger than the police. You get what I'm saying? Like, how do you do that? So they don't help. None of these motherfuckers be helping a man. Missing Center for Exploited Children. They don't fucking help whatsoever. Okay. All these little channels, Our Black Girls, the Charlie Project, all they're doing is collecting donations. They didn't got more donations off of me than I ever got. I ain't even got no donations of being Alicia Smiley. But they have gotten donations and all that shit. And when I reached out to them and tell them that I'm this missing child, they didn't do a motherfucking thing. So they are, if you have it on the website, if you go look at my picture on the website, right, it's going to tell you, you can donate here. You can donate here, okay? And none of that money goes towards the missing child. It's none of it. I haven't got any of it. But y'all do be donating or whatever, and I ain't got none of it. And I ain't open up, like I said, there's no GoFundMe. Like, help me, I'm Alicia Smiley. There's no GoFundMe. There's no Cash Apps. There's none of that shit. You get what I'm saying? This shit pissed me off. You said, keep growing in peace. Peter from the Bible says, save yourself. That's what I teach on this channel. I teach people how to save themselves, and that's why they do not like me in these YouTube streets, because I be telling people the truth on how to save yourself. And I mean your own soul, okay? Individually, you're developing a personal relationship with the divine infinite, all your ancestors, angels, and guides. And this is how Alicia Smiley survived. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. It don't gotta be your truth. It's my truth. You get what I'm saying? It don't gotta be your truth. It's my truth. This is how I survived. Having a personal relationship with the divine infinite all and being able to tap into the Christ-like energy within myself and becoming my own savior. That's how I survived. I saved myself. You know? You said a man says that to every woman. I don't know what you're talking about. You said molested by who? Cousins, uncles, everybody. They even had a woman molest me too. Okay, so when I was younger, it was like boy cousins. All right, in that house, in the same house, in that picture, that I showed you guys, of me and the kidnapper in that same house. Now that house is not in our family, in that family, not my family, but in that family anymore. But in that same house, so it was like boy cousins. You know how they be saying like, oh, we gonna play house or whatever. But that's not what was going on. Boy cousins or whatever. And then there was an uncle, and they sent in this girl, which was supposed to be his daughter. He's a married uncle into that family or whatever. And they were all in the front room, and she molested me right there. Right. And then when I went and told them, they were all acting like they didn't know what the fuck was happening, but they were all right there. Like all the adults were right there. And they sent that girl in that room to do whatever she did to me. Right. Now the molestation on my daddy's side, the kidnapper daddy with the sheriff or whatever, I'm going to tell y'all that and how that worked out, because that was definitely like a setup. But both times, adults that were supposed to love and care for me were right there and could have stopped it, but did not stop it. Okay. So this person has been convicted of this. Okay. They get convicted, but it doesn't say Alicia Smiley because that's not the name that I was under then. Right. But he actually did go to jail for this. Right. My daddy was the sheriff or whatever. And then I thought that was the coolest thing. I'm just going to be honest. I thought it was the coolest thing in the world, because he would dress up in like all black. I thought he was like the strongest man in the world. Like, you know, when a little girl looks at her daddy, even though that wasn't my daddy, but I'm just saying, appease me a little bit, okay? So he would dress up in like all black or whatever, like a little soldier and shit, you know what I'm saying? And then he would go to work overnight. So he had a nephew that was in a penitentiary, and I had never met that nephew ever in my life, right? And he was in a penitentiary, right? So I had just moved in with him on the west side of St. Louis, okay? And the cousin had gotten out of jail that day. Prison, not jail, prison that day, right? And I'm his daughter. I'm supposed to be his baby girl, his youngest daughter, right? And there's supposed to be other siblings on that side too. So there's 2 sisters and a brother on the sheriff's side for me, okay? 2 sisters and a brother over there, right? So we're all in the house, and he goes and picks up the convicted felon out of prison. He's been in prison for years now, and goes to work overnight. He worked the night shift and leaves him in the house with me overnight when he goes to work his shift as a sheriff He went and picked him up right from the penitentiary and left him in the house with his daughters, right? And when he was at work, my daddy was at work, he didn't touch none of them other kids in the house. He went straight to me. He knew that I didn't belong to him. You get what I'm saying? He knew that shit. I didn't know that shit at the time, but he knew that shit. And I knew it was a setup too, because you're a sheriff. You have a nephew who's a convicted felon, right? I didn't think about this until years later, right? Because I was in it at that point in time, right? And this happened when I was supposed to be like 13, but they lied about my age. So technically I was 16 when this happened or whatever, right? So he molested me or whatever. And as soon as my daddy come in from work the next day, I'm sitting on my daddy bed like, your nephew, he just tried to have sex with me. He tried to touch me. Thank God he was unable to penetrate me. Like, I guess he was just like super horny or some shit like that, trying to rape a little girl or whatever. But so he was unable to like penetrate me. He didn't go in or whatever, but he was like just kind of like between my thighs or whatever, but he didn't go in there or whatever. You know what I'm saying? But he did molest me. That's molestation. He tried to penetrate me. He just, for some reason, he couldn't get in there. Okay. Thank God. But he's supposed to be my cousin or whatever. And I told my daddy the very next day. And you know what he said to me? And I didn't think about it then, but tell me if you would think that this is really your father, right? He said, "You're lying. You're a liar." And I said, "Daddy, he touched me." He said, "No, my nephew didn't touch you. You're lying." And I'm like, You're the fucking police. You're my daddy. You're supposed to be my daddy, right? You're supposed to be my daddy. He said that I lied about that shit, but the kidnapper mom and the kidnapper daddy didn't like each other. So she snitched and the cousin ended up going to jail anyways or whatever. You know what I'm saying? But he molested me as well. But that, when I look back after I found out that I was a missing child, Alicia Smiley, why wouldn't my daddy believe me? If I'm your daughter, I'm your baby girl, I'm the only child you're supposed to have with this particular woman. So I'm basically like an only child in this family, even though the kidnapper mother, she had other kids. She said they was with different daddies. And the kidnapper daddy, he had other kids. He said they was different people. But technically, I was supposed to be an only child between these two people. But they all had other kids. Does that make sense? Right? So when I look back on it, he didn't believe me. He said he didn't believe me. He didn't believe me because he set that shit up. It doesn't make sense for a sheriff. You know the law. You uphold the law. You go to work every day. You know what I'm saying? And you do this to leave. Go pick up a felon that's been in jail for years and ain't seen no pussy for years and leave him with your fresh daughter who's still a virgin. You get what I'm saying? Like, it didn't make sense. And he left us overnight with him. Okay? And he didn't touch my. I was two other sisters there. He didn't touch them. He only touched me. You know? You said, why? You said, where is your mother? Now go to her. My birth mother is in Alabama. I cannot go to her. I need you guys to watch the video because this is supposed to be my family, right? But these people that are supposed to be my family, or the people that are actually missing this child, right? They reached out to the people that kidnapped me. They went on their own and reached out to the people that kidnapped me. Listen to what, ask them who I was. Ask them who I was. This none of this shit makes sense. You get what I'm saying? Ask them who I was. Ask the people. Yeah, you can trust them. They're going to tell you the truth, right? They kidnapped me. I'm telling you, they kidnapped me. They reached out to them and asked them who I was and then believe them. Believe them. They said, don't believe her. She's got mental illness. Watch the videos. I don't got no mental illness, okay? This was after they reached out to them. This was after I already took a DNA test and none of them matched with me. None of those people in the kidnapper family matched with me. After I took a DNA test and that should have killed any conversation with the kidnapper family right there, right? And I'm thinking, I'm done with them because I've already proved that I don't belong to y'all through DNA, and all I got to do is find my family and prove that I'm this child. You get what I'm saying? They should not have had no conversation with them, with or without, because I had DNA proving before the family even contacted the kidnappers, right, that I didn't belong to them. The video that the family found me off of already had the DNA results in there. The video that I posted, the first one, the family of Alicia Smiley saw that video. That's the nephew. He saw that video, okay? And the DNA evidence was in there proving that I didn't belong to those people. So why in the fuck would you call them before you talk to me? I don't know. They're weird. I can't go to her because those people put me in danger. They went and reached out to the kidnapper family. And they wanted me to come down to them first. When they first seen the video, they were like, oh, we'll fly you out. We're going to fly you out over here or whatever. But my spirit was like, do not tell them where you are. Don't give them your location. You don't know them. That's what my spirit was telling me. Yeah, that's your family, but you don't know them. You don't know them. You get what I'm saying? So I didn't go, and I'm glad I didn't, because a couple days later, that's when I found out they have reached out to the kidnapper family and asked them who I was, which was stupid. So y'all go watch that video, please. I'll repost it so you guys can see it again, like fresh on my timeline. If y'all want me to repost it, put it in the comment section. I will repost both videos, so it'll be like at the top of my timeline so y'all don't have to go down and look, okay? What are we talking about? Hold on. What are we talking about? We're talking about me being this missing child, Alicia Smiley. This is actually good. Come on, trolls. Keep the engagement going. Yes. We're talking about me being this missing child, Alicia Smiley. This is me. Okay? I found myself on a missing child flyer, December 5th, 2022. There is a video on this channel explaining that, also putting video evidence, footage, and everything on there, okay, about what happened to me. There's a part 2 about what happened once the family saw the video, the family of this missing child, and why I do not talk to them, and I will keep fighting for myself without them, okay? You said, how much welfare do you get? I don't get any. I don't get no welfare. Can you give me some? For real. Can you give me some? I don't get no welfare, but can you give me some? Okay? This is attention-seeking behavior. Is it attention-seeking behavior because I'm saying that I'm a missing child and that I was molested and that I was abused and I actually have physical evidence of it? But since you said I'm seeking attention, let me just go ahead and show you the evidence that I have right quick. But it's on the channel. I'm going to just flip it again so other people can see that I just really want y'all attention. This is attention-seeking behavior. Okay. It don't matter what I do. If I get on here and read a card, it's a problem. If I get on here and tell my story, it's a problem. It don't matter what I do. But anyway, since this is attention-seeking behavior, let me explain this one more time. And y'all tell me if y'all think I'm attention-seeking, okay? This is in my house, and nobody comes in my house, and I look at this every day. Okay, so I don't know where I would get any attention from this. Okay, but this is somebody who's wanted for kidnapping right here. And I identified this person as my auntie. This is my auntie right here. Okay, so she's wanted for somebody who's wanted from the grade 6 kidnapping. Okay, this is my auntie right here. Okay, and then this is a missing child, Alicia Smiley. And if you click on her, you know what I'm saying, not on this video, but like if you go and Google it and click on her, it's going to tell you that this child came up missing with lilac ribbons in her hair and gold earrings in her ear. And this is a picture of me and the kidnapper together in the picture. But this is and this is me grown. This is me grown. Same eyebrows, nose, lips. My lips, there's a line right there. You see how black my lips is? There's a line right there. You see that line, that prominent lip line? But this is attention-seeking behavior. That's what you just said, right? And I do. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're absolutely right. I want some attention. You damn right. You're absolutely, I want it. You're right. You're right. I do. I want all the attention that I can possibly get. Justice for Alicia Smiley. So yeah. This person is right. He said that this is attention-seeking behavior. You're damn right. Mm-hmm. I want the attention. Okay, but let me block you. Let me block you. But I do want the attention, yes. Share the video, you guys. Share the video. Good morning. Justice for Alicia Smiley 2024. You say you are beautiful. Thank you. You say, well, how come you ain't discern some of these concerns since you have, how come you can't discern some of these concerns since you have powers? What do you say? Say that again for me, please, Kim. Say that, please. Say that again for me, please. See, I thought you was tribe. Let me see, though. Well, how come you can't discern some of these concerns since you have power? What concerns are you speaking of? And I want you to put that in the comment section, and I'll address that, okay? What's going on? I'm talking about me being this missing child, Alicia Smiley. Okay, you can look it up. There's a video on this channel. There's 2 videos concerning that on this channel. If you could check it out for me, it would be greatly appreciated, okay? But put that in what concerns you talking about if I have all these powers? What you mean? What concerns? You're talking about I was 3 years old, a child, a baby, okay? And my spiritual powers, I'm trying to get the lighting right. They really didn't start kicking in until like I was like teenager. I mean, I can always hear spirits and see spirits and shit like that, but I was still a child. So keep in mind, like, what you want me to like Mighty Morphin Power Ranger transform into this all power superhero and save myself right then and there, or what? At 3 years old, or what? And at 3 years old, when you get taken and they put you in a scene where you have a mother, a father, a sister, a brother, you have all these things around you. What are you supposed to do at 3 years old? Like fight off these grown, but I'm confused on what you asking or whatever. How come I didn't discern if I have these powers when I was 3 years old when this occurred to me? So I'm just trying to like, are you expecting the child to be able to like, I'm confused. Okay, you said you'll wear a shirt, gang. I'm gonna get them shirts. Hashtag Justice for Alicia Smiley. This is how can we help by bringing awareness to the situation. That will help me. I feel like you know how we talk about chapstick and shit, make your lip all pretty. That's how you can help me. You can help me bring. What the fuck is wrong with this lighting? I don't like it. Let me just do y'all like this. All right, yeah, there you go. You can help me bring awareness to the situation. That's gonna help me. Okay. Oh, this is better. But that's going to help me a lot. How can you help? You can bring awareness to the situation. You can hashtag justice for Alicia Smiley. You can not turn a blind eye to truth. Okay. Share this video as many times as you can. Just let anybody that you can know about the situation. That will help me a lot. I'm not asking for cash apps. I'm not asking for a GoFundMe. I'm not asking for any of those things. I'm asking for when I get these t-shirts, y'all buy these t-shirts and wear these t-shirts. Okay. I'm asking for that because I'm going to be wearing mine. Okay. And I'm asking for you all to help me get justice for myself and justice for my children, to put my bloodline back in order. Okay. How much for your soul? Suck the soul out of me. That's weird that you would pay somebody to take that from you. I mean, I'm sure there's people that will probably do that for free. But anyways, let's keep going. You need major help in a lot of areas. Yeah, but not in my mind. Because there's physical evidence. Are you saying I need major help in a lot of areas? Like what? What are those areas do you feel that they are, Kim? Like I need somebody to help me, like, do what I need to do with this situation. Like, I don't know. Like, what the fuck? I need help with that. I need help, advocacy. I need that kind of help, like legal help. That's the kind of help that I need. Those type of areas, that's the type of help that I need. Okay? Mm-hmm. I don't know nothing about that. I'm going to have to block you for that, though. Well, I'm not going to block you because I came across that live. It was like, don't block your trolls. I'm going to try YouTube algorithm. But whatever. Alicia Smiley kidnapper is long dead. She's right here. She died. This is my auntie. You can't tell me shit about shit, bitch, because I'm Alicia Smiley and this is me. This is the person wanted for kidnapping. Okay? This is my auntie. Okay? And this is me. Okay, so you can't tell me shit about shit. What are you saying? She died 2 years ago. Did you know her personally? Because I knew her personally. I was raised with the person that kidnapped Alicia Smiley. The kidnapper, I was raised as that was my auntie. That was my auntie. So what do you mean she's long dead? She been dead, what, for 2 years or something? What do you mean? You know her? Okay. Missing since 6/6. Okay, yes. That's all the information that you're going to get. Now, since you've done your research, custody, defense, protect, I don't know how to say that, protege or whatever. Since you've done your research, now go to the video that's on this channel, right? Since you put that in the comment section, Alicia Smiley, kidnapped 6/6/1985, missing from Atlanta, Georgia, classification, non-family abduction, right? Okay, good. Since you've done your research, now go to this channel, go to the videos tab and go to DNA results. It's a video titled DNA results. Go click videos, DNA results. Then I go down, right? I go down there, right? Click that video, and then you're going to see where I put in the video of the identifying marks that are on me as an adult. Right eye discoloration, gap in between my teeth, my ears, everything. I put all of that in the video. I want you to look at that video. That's what I want you to do. And I want you to then come back and tell me that ain't me. And if you say that's not me, then I have children that I'll show you, okay, that also are identical to Alicia Smiley. Okay? You should put all this energy into your kids. My kids is grown. Kim, you're a troll, aren't you? My kids is grown. Yeah, my kids are grown. And I have teenagers, but they're with their father. So what are you talking about? I don't have any little babies or none of that shit. So what are you talking about, Kim? You are a roach, aren't you, Kim? So you try to come as truth gang or try to, so it could be the roaches that want to question me. This is what I want. See, you're playing into my game, Kim. You're playing into my game. I want to be questioned about this situation. Yes, I do. I want it to be brought to the light. You should be putting all this energy into your kids. I am. I'm fighting to get their bloodline back, you dumbass bitch. That's what I'm doing. They were born underneath the wrong name because I was kidnapped and given a different name. Okay? So their birthright has been stolen. So me fighting for myself and healing my bloodline is me putting energy into my children, you dumbass bitch. It is. Okay? Let me see what else you got to say so I can curse your ass out. Hey, Kim, what are you talking about? She shouldn't fight for justice. Why do you assume that she doesn't put energy into her children? Because Kim's a fucking troll and her mask off. She just masked off. Hashtag masked off. She just masked off in this comment section, okay? Okay? I have to. Nobody else is going to fight for this, and I'm going to do it. And I don't give a fuck what none of you trolls have to say because this is me. Y'all can't tell me that this is not me. You ain't going to be able to tell me shit more about Alicia Smiley than I'm going to be able to tell you. Nobody on this earth is going to be able to tell you shit about Alicia Smiley because they not me. Nobody, not a website, not a nothing. Because they're not Alicia Smiley. I am the only one in the world and the people who took me that knows what happened to Alicia Smiley. Because I am Alicia Smiley. I can't make up my facial features, my high cheekbones, my teeth, dental. I can't make that shit up. That ain't mental illness. I can't make that shit up. Okay? It is what it is. Okay? It's consuming her. This is my life. I'm gonna block you, Kim, but I'm gonna just do this because I'm appeasing. This is what I want. I want this brought out of me. I want this energy brought out of me. I want the world to see this. I want them to see the fire and the passion and the innocence that's there, Kim. Okay? It's consuming her. Now listen, it's 10 people in here. Y'all tell me if y'all was a missing child, how y'all would be able to deal with this. Would this be something that you're just going to be able to let go and be all right with? It's consuming her. Bitch, what the fuck you think is going to happen? And if it was consuming me, that means you should help me, bitch, instead of trying to turn against me, bitch. Because listen, I'm innocent here. I was kidnapped and you're basically trying to say it's consuming her. It's her. Why wouldn't it? Why wouldn't it? That's traumatic. They took me from my family. They stole my children's birthright. They stole my name. What the fuck? Why wouldn't it consume me, Kim? Tell me why. Why wouldn't it? I'm just supposed to go on with life like nothing happened. And it's all going to be okay. It's just all going to go away. I'm going to be all right. Why wouldn't it? Okay? Are they even alive? They are. I don't know. I haven't talked to these people. I said on this video several times. The mother stopped talking to me when I asked her for a DNA test. The kidnapper mom, when I asked her for a DNA test, she ghosts me. Okay? And everybody else in that family, I don't know what's going on with them because I don't tap into their energies or anything like that because Spirit told me that they got that ass. So I step back and I allow God to do whatever God's going to do to bring forth justice for Alicia Smiley. Okay? So I don't know what they have going on in particular unless Spirit shows me. If I have a vision or a dream, then I'll say it. Or if I tap or pull in or whatever, I'll be able to do it. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know what's going on with those people because I don't talk to them. Okay? And Kim, so what? Fighting for justice when you are kidnapped is worth the energy. It is. Like, that's what I'm saying. People are weird. People are really weird. Somebody go look up that dude's video, Life is Bullshit. I don't know his name, but it just says Life is BS, and it just says B and S. It doesn't type it out or whatever. You know what I'm saying? He's telling the fucking truth about how people are. They're all NPCs. They don't have any compassion. They don't have any empathy. That's it. That's how you can help. Y'all want to know how y'all can help me? Y'all can start showing compassion. Y'all can show empathy. Y'all can put yourselves in my shoes. How the fuck is you going to tell me it's consuming me when you ain't never been kidnapped? You've never been sex trafficked. You've never been taken from your family. How can you say that? That's weird. You get what I'm saying? The truth will come to light. These people are probably dead is all I'm saying. Unless they died in the last 2 years, they not dead. Okay? With your stupid ass. Unless they died in the last 2 years, they're not dead. That's what I'm saying. Okay. Okay. Because I went to the funeral of the person who actually kidnapped me and they were all there. So that was like, what, 2 years ago? So at the last time that I seen these people was this funeral of the person who's wanted for kidnapping. That's the last time that I seen these people. If they haven't died between then and now, then they're not dead. In my book, unless Spirit come and tell me that they did. And Spirit tell me that they did, then they did. I know one of them is dead. One of them, her name is Marie. She did. Because she was a practitioner from Trinidad. That was also my auntie, Carla Rogers' sister, through marriage. Okay? And she was a practitioner. Okay? So she died because she did magic on me. She died after Carla died. So since that, I know that she's dead since that funeral. I know that. But everybody else, and the only reason why I know that is because it came across my timeline. Spirit said, look at that. Look at that. Funeral announcement, and I seen an actual obituary. So I know one person that is involved with the situation has died other than her. Okay? You said these people are probably, no, they're not dead. They're not dead. I know where these people are. I don't know where they are per se, but I know like where they be at. Or I know enough to tell because these are people that raised me. So what the fuck you mean? Or unless they killed themselves because they don't want to face judgment or justice or whatever. But that's weird of you, Kim, to be like, they're probably dead. That's all I'm saying. Okay, if you want to give up on yourself, Kim, give up on yourself, honey. Just say that. Just say you don't have enough strength to fight for yourself. Just say that you wish that you had the courage that I had to do what I'm doing. Just say that. Okay? Because it looks like to me, if you were in my shoes, that you would have been gave up. You would have been gave up on yourself. Okay? And I'm not you, honey. I'm stronger than you, obviously. I'm stronger than you, obviously. And that's the issue that you having. Because if you was in this situation, you would have already been dead. You wouldn't even made it this far to be able to testify, bitch. You would have been dead already. You know how many times these people try to kill me and I'm still alive? Kim, you would have been dead already. Okay? Go to a TV station. Go somewhere else, Kim. How about that? How about that? How about you go some motherfucking where else with that shit? If I choose to, this is how I'm finna get my justice, this is how I'm finna get my justice. I'm gonna do it my way. Okay? Because you're part of the problem, Kim, and I'm just being honest with you. Because the time that you're spending trying to direct me and tell me what the fuck I could be doing, you could be saying justice for Alyssa Smiley. That's all it takes to support me, right? At the time that you're spending to type this shit in my comment section, you could be typing justice for Alyssa Smiley. You could be saying that, putting the energy in the atmosphere. Okay? That's what you could be doing. Okay? Still smoking. You're always smoking. Justice for Alyssa Smiley 2024. Therapy to express your feelings. Bitch, you need to go to therapy. You need to go to therapy. I don't get how you like, Kim, I'm about to block you. But I'm letting you be here because I do need the engagement and shit. And like I said, I got time. I came out here early. I don't got class until 7 p.m., which is 7 hours. If I can get a battery to last that long, bitch, I'll be here all day. Okay? But you can't sit up here and tell me that I need therapy. Okay? I get on this channel every single day and guide people on just doing basic shit, the right thing. The right shit to do. Treating people how you want to be treated. Okay? Y'all don't even have that basic shit down pat yet. Okay? Having empathy for other people. You don't even have that shit down pat yet. Okay? So you can't tell me that I need therapy because you heard of the traumas that I've been through when I am healed from those traumas. Okay? I'm trying to completely heal so I can move forward in the physical reality. Okay? With my identity and my bloodline. That's it. But I'm healed inside about it. Okay? And I help other people daily heal their traumas while I'm still going through this. So what the fuck is you talking about? Bitch, you need therapy. That's what it is. You need therapy. Okay? Because if I can get on here and not have any hatred in my heart towards humanity or whatever, I have a little bit of something for the people that did something to me. They kidnapped me. They raped me. They molested me. They stole my motherfucking children, my bloodline, every fucking thing. You get what I'm saying? Okay? So I feel some type of way about them. But as far as like humanity and everybody else, I'm gentle. I'm very loving, very kind. If you haven't hurt me, I don't have no hard feelings towards you. People need therapy when it changes who they are. You get what I'm saying? This has changed me to a better person, a wiser person. Okay? I got street smarts and book smarts. I can survive any situation. Okay? I made it through the jungle in this bitch. And that's real. Justice for Alyssa Smiley 2024. Okay? She's expressing her feelings now. And this is therapy for me. If anything can be therapy. You don't need to go sit down and talk to a person. Okay? Anything can be therapy. If it relaxes you and it soothes you and it puts you in a good environment within yourself, that is therapy. Listening to music, doing artwork, singing, dancing, whatever your therapy, that's therapy, bitch. Shut up. Okay? Not you, LH. I'm talking about Kim ass. Kim stupid ass. Therapy to express your feelings. Bitch, go somewhere. Okay? For real, for real. Did you go missing? Yes, I did. I went missing. This is me, missing child Alyssa Smiley, and I'm ready for it. I'm ready for the ridicule and everything because there's physical evidence. Talk your shit, talk your shit, talk your shit. You can say whatever you want to say about me, but it doesn't change the facts that this baby had lilac ribbons and gold earrings, and I have a picture of myself in the picture with somebody wanted for kidnapping with lilac ribbons and gold earrings, the gap in between my teeth. That's what it says the missing child has, a small gap in between their teeth. That does not change. It's there. Okay? So you can say mental illness or whatever the fuck you want to say, bitch, because the facts is there. Okay? It's there. It just is what it is. I will wear a shirt for sure. Bitch, you ain't wearing my shirt. You ain't finna wear my jersey and you ain't on my team, bitch. Kim, get the fuck out of here. I will never sell you a shirt, bitch. You will never wear an Alyssa Smiley shirt. You will never touch the presence of this goddess, this warrior goddess energy. You'll never wear my face on your trifling ass body, bitch. You're not good enough to be in my presence. Now, poof, be gone, bitch. Yeah. We don't like Kim. We don't like her. I decided that. We decided we don't like him. So she's hitting on this channel. You say, you were in my dream last night. I don't know where we were, but you told me, sister, you better get out of here. You said, I'm about to fuck shit up. And then I slightly woke up and went back to sleep. But I was somewhere else. I don't know how tapped in you be in, but sometimes you be telling me stuff you really do be tapped in. At the beginning of this video, I did say, like, I had like a low anxiety attack or whatever. And when I get to that, like, that's when spirit really be coming through, right? So I end up, like, I go into the fetal position. I'm doing my breathing exercises and shit like that. And I seen myself. I seen my girl. They been justice for Alicia Smiley. Justice for Alicia Smiley. Okay? I seen myself leave out of this body and go fuck some shit up yesterday. Yeah. And that's what I said. We're going to get justice one way or another. And if it don't have to be, I want it to be public so that everybody can know the story and everybody can know what these people have done. But if the spirit just has to assassinate people one by one, or if I have to go in the spirit room and do it that way, one by one, then that's how it's going to be done. And nobody will ever hear about it. It'll just be small funerals and never make the news or nothing. I don't give a fuck as long as these people pay for what they have done for me or what done to me. You get what I'm saying? So it just is what it is. He said, meaning I'm in the spiritual realm. Ashe. You said, where is the vid? Where can I say? Okay, so the video is on the videos tab. If you go to the main page of this channel, the videos tab, right? Just click it and then scroll down. And then one's going to say DNA results. And you'll see this picture and all those other pictures that are on my wall pop up. Okay, that's there. And then there's another part 2 video that says the lies they tell. Part 2 about me finding myself on a missing child flyer. Those 2 videos. And it's in the videos tab. As soon as you go to the main page, you should see it. Click videos. Boom, go scroll down and you're going to see it. Okay. So the video is on my channel. Thank you so much for that. You said, how long were you with the kidnapped family? From what ages? Until I was grown. Until I was grown. From 3 years old until, like, I was grown. So I went back for, well, I didn't go back for the funeral. I went back a little bit before Mom T died or whatever. And that's the kidnapper, Carla Rogers, right? I went back a little bit before that, but I had been traveling for about 6 or 7 years. And that's when I started this YouTube channel. Started this YouTube channel right after I left that family. I started traveling for like this whole time this YouTube channel been up or whatever. And then after she died, when I went back, after she died is when I have been away from them. So I've only been away from them since the funeral, which was about a year before I found myself on the missing child flyer. I found myself on the missing child flyer December 5th, 2022. And then like a year before that is when the person on the composite sketch died. Okay. So, and I don't know. Okay. So as far as ages, because people be asking me how old I am. As far as ages, I don't really know. I mean, I know how old I am, but there are people on Facebook, right? So remember before I knew I was Alicia Smiley and all this other shit, right after Momsy died, I kept saying, I don't know how old I am. I don't think these people are my family. I think they're lying to me about something. You get what I'm saying? So they told me that I was 39, or I should be 39 underneath the fake identity. Now, Alicia Smiley, right? Under the fake identity, I should be 39. But according to Alicia Smiley, I'm 42. And look at this gray hair, y'all. So I am between the ages of 39 and 42. But I don't believe at all. I believe I'm 42. This is me. This is my picture. I'm 42. That's how old I am. Shit. Okay? Thank you so much. LH, you are on it. Okay, I love that. Okay, I love it, love it, love it. You said she was kidnapped from the age of 3. Repost. Thank you so much for sharing the video. Yes, repost the vids. And say, what made you look for yourself as a missing person? So, I am spiritual, but I did leave it out of those videos. I want y'all to go watch the videos. And it's a reason why, because I'm hella smart, why I separated my spirituality from the facts. Because people need the facts, okay? So I am a spiritual person. I don't know how long you got to this channel or whatever, but it is what it is. And I have been trying to separate the two so people would just look at this, because this is what's facts or whatever, and spirit is facts too. But I'm a medium. I hear spirits and I see spirits. So the person who's on this composite sketch wanted, let me turn this back around, wanted for kidnapping of the Grady 6 in Atlanta, Georgia, her right here, Carla Rogers. She died, and I do have mediumship gifts or whatever. So I'm sitting in the room one day, and I don't know if y'all familiar with Papa Legba. I don't know, but he is definitely real. People don't believe in him, but he is real. I don't give a fuck what nobody say, because he saved Alicia Smiley. He saved Alicia Smiley. I shaded Papa Legba. Okay, so Papa Legba comes in the room with me, and this is on the channel too. I did put it on the channel. Papa Legba comes in the room with me, and he says, not only did they steal from you, they stole you. At first, I thought this family was just trying to kill me because there was inheritance on that side of the family. So I got kidnapped by these family. They raised me as they own or whatever, right? There was inheritance from a male figure there. The kidnapper mother is not the one who kidnapped me, but the kidnapper mother, the one who raised me. There was an inheritance there. So they were trying to kill me for that. That's what I thought they were trying to do. Okay. And And that's what I was focused on. I was focusing on the inheritance and them trying to kill me because this person left me an inheritance or whatever, and they didn't want me to get it, you know? And that's why they were trying to say I had mental illness. They were trying to get conservatorship over me and all this other shit, right? So when Papa Legba came into the room and he said, not only did they steal from you, they stole you. She comes in the room too. And it's my auntie. She's dead, okay? She comes into the room too. And this shit is real. I don't give a fuck what nobody say, okay? Because the facts are there. Spirit provided facts, so I'm with it, okay? I already explained this in my last video, but I'll do it again. Okay, so she came into the room as well, and then she kept saying the Grady twins, right? But I heard her say Grady and then twins because I'm spiritual or I have intuitive gifts or whatever. I'm like, okay, so the Grady twins, and I have twins. So at first I thought she was talking about my twins. I thought my auntie was trying to tell me something about my oldest 2 daughters or whatever, and she was like, no, she was saying the Grady twins from the Shining movie, right? So I'm like, okay, what the fuck are you talking about? So I went to go type in Google the Grady twins from the Shining movie to see what the fuck the spirit, my auntie, my ancestors trying to tell me. So I typed in the Grady. All I got was the Grady in Google, and then the Grady 6 popped up. Right? And not the movie of The Shining or whatever. The Grady 6 ended up popping up. And then she said, click on it. So I clicked on it. And then the child that popped up was Tavis Sutton, because he was the only child from the Grady 6 that had not been found, right? And he still hasn't been found to this day. But I grew up with him. So as soon as I seen that photo, I knew I recognized him. I was like, what the fuck? And I still wasn't putting two together that I'm a missing child too. I still wasn't putting 2 and 2 together, right? I looked at it and I read his story, and I'm looking at his picture and I'm trying to figure out how I know him. You know what I'm saying? And then my eye ends up like, you know, just looking off to the side. And I looked at the 2 composite sketches next to his picture. And I seen my auntie on the composite. I'm like, what the fuck? So when I seen it, I was like, what the fuck? You know? And her obituary was right there. Well, it's not here in the same house. I wasn't in the same house, but it was like on a shelf. It was like right there from me or whatever. And she says, go get the obituary. So I went and got the obituary and I put it up to the computer screen and next to her fucking mugshot and like lost it. Okay. So I had that evidence right then and there. This all happened in one day. I had that evidence right then and there. And I was like, okay, we got a composite sketch. And I'm like, they didn't tell me my name. And I asked the spirit, I'm like, what's my name? What is like, it'd be easier for me to find a missing child file or whatever. So when I seen that shit, and I knew that was my auntie, and the other lady, there was 2 composite sketch on Tavis Sutton shit. And one of them is Carla Rogers, and the other lady, I believe, is a lady named Gail. Okay. Or Marion. It could either be Marion herself or Gail, because they're composite sketches, right? And the other composite sketch on there, she looked familiar, but not as familiar as this one, as my auntie. You get what I'm saying? So I really couldn't identify that one per se. But it reminded me, the other composite sketch, it reminded me of 2 different family members of mine. So Gail, she had died years and years and years and years before that, if it's not Gail, but they were both light skinned and they kind of favor each other. So Marion or Gail is the other person, but I couldn't definitely identify, so I didn't say that or whatever, right? But I can definitely identify her. After that, I showed my kids. I was like, kids, come in the room or whatever, boop, 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 boop. And they looking at, we don't have no evidence of Alicia Smiley yet. They're looking at the obituary, and my kids, they're teenagers at this point in time. They're looking at the obituary and they're looking at the composite sketch. And I said, who is this? Like, I'm asking my kids, like, who does this look like or whatever? And they was like, that's TT. And I'm like, this look like TT or whatever. And they're like, yes, that's TT right there or whatever, right? So I'm in the background, flipping out on the bed and shit, you know what I'm saying? And I still don't know I'm a missing child yet. I'm just thinking she's showing me that she committed this crime. You know what I'm saying? So I'm flipping out, I'm on the bed and shit like that. And then like as soon as I go back and I'm starting to have my anxiety attacks, because that's usually when shit happened or whatever, right? I'm going back on the bed or whatever, like clutching my chest and shit, going in the fetal position and shit. And then I heard Papa Legba say, you know, that's, you know, this is what we're trying to lead you to or whatever, right? So I'm like, I asked Papa Legba, I said, okay, so are you saying that I'm on a missing child flyer? I'm saying, I asked him first, I'm like, are you saying I'm a part of the Grady 6? And Papa Legba was like, no, you're not a part of the Grady 6. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, is that what y'all saying? Because that's what I was thinking. But I still was like picking up what they were putting down, what the spirit was putting down, like they're saying like you kidnapped or whatever, right? So I said, so Papa Legba, if they took me, I should be able to find myself on a kidnapping flyer, a missing child flyer. And he said, yeah. And I looked to my auntie and she was like, yeah. Right. And there's 2 spirits in the room with me at the same time. And if you think I'm crazy, I don't give a fuck, because even in the Bible, it tells you that there were visitations from angels, ancestors, and guides. They were there. They came to people. Okay. So She says, yeah, or whatever. So I get the computer. My two sons, they go upstairs after they identify her or whatever. They go upstairs because they young teenagers. They're like 12, 13. You know, they're young teenagers, right? And my daughter is down there with me while I'm having my panic attack and shit. I'm trying to look in the fucking computer for missing children. I start looking in St. Louis because that's where I was raised. I started looking in St. Louis. I'm like, you know, and then Papa Leg was like, no, you need to look where they're saying you know, where this happened at. The grade 6, they're giving me little clues where the grade 6 happened at. So I looked for missing children in Atlanta, and it didn't pop up at first. I looked for like 5 minutes and started having another anxiety attack. Okay. My daughter, I gave her the computer. And as soon as I gave her the computer, she found it in 2 minutes. She said she identified it. She looked at the missing child flyer and then turned around like, boom. Okay. And then she was like, Mama, she turned the laptop my way, and I just lost it even more. I lost it even more. I was like, what the fuck? And when I looked at the missing child flyer, I did not see myself at first. Y'all want to know who I saw? Y'all want to know who I saw? I did not see myself first. Do y'all want to know who I saw? I saw my daughters. That's who I saw first. I saw my twins. There's only one picture, but I have a set of identical twin girls. You know what I'm saying? So it's only one picture right here, but I do have a set of identical twin girls, and this is what they look like. They look just like this, even to this day, right? That's how we found the missing child flyer. And I would have never brought it to the public. I mean, I'm psychic or whatever, and I'm very wise with my gifts, like I said. I would have never brought it to the public eye had they not provided physical evidence for me to show. And, you know, once we found the flyer, we looked into the details of the flyer, like what they said about it. And then, that, you know, remember her obituary was right there. And then I had this picture of me and her together. And that's the only picture that I have of her, me and her together. So we started looking at the details of the missing child flyer, where I was kidnapped from, Atlanta, Georgia, and all that other shit. We started looking at the details. The only picture that I have of myself is this one. Okay, as a child, is this one. And this is me in the picture with somebody wanted for kidnapping and lilac ribbons and gold earrings. That's the only picture that I have of myself. They don't have no baby pictures of me or nothing. This family doesn't have any baby pictures of me. No proof of birth. No, this lady that raised me, she don't have no pictures of her being pregnant with me or nothing. Okay, so that's what we had. That's how I found out it was me, because we looked at the details. And then when we looked even further into the details, not only was that's the only picture that I have of me as a child from this family, with the lilac ribbons and the gold earrings in my ear. Then we started to look at the other details. Well, the right eye discoloration, the gap in between her teeth. And then there was some other shit too, like my earlobes and all this other shit. And everything matched. Everything matched. So that's how I found myself on the missing child flyer. And those are in the video too. So if you guys are curious, I did go get my teeth cleaned. They probably need to be cleaned again, but I did go get my teeth cleaned so I could take a close-up picture, put my teeth in there so y'all can see. I did a close-up on my eye so y'all can see the discoloration in my eye. Like, those things cannot be faked. Y'all can say I'm crazy. Y'all can say whatever y'all want to. But those things cannot be faked. Okay? You said at Kim until she left a few years ago. How is she still here? Did I accidentally mute the wrong person? Hold on. Let me see. Did I get Kim out of here? Because I'm like, how the fuck is she still here? Okay, she out of here. You said you watched the video. Thank you. Thank goodness. I love, miss, and respect you greatly. I don't know you, but thank you. I love, miss, and respect you greatly. Justice for Alicia Smiley. Whoever you are, you obviously know me if you can say that you miss me. Okay? And I appreciate you. Justice for Alicia Smiley. Thank you, thank you. You said, yes, you looked at me and told me, get out of there, and you did. I knew that shit was about to go down. I know we have a spiritual connection because you come in my dreams a lot. I don't know what my higher self be doing other than fighting for justice for Alicia Smiley, but I know that she has other responsibilities than this. I'm just the avatar to handle this shit, the worldly shit. You know what I'm saying? So I do know she has other responsibilities than just this. I think you can also put Alicia Smiley in the play videos on your YouTube. You might be able to do that. Praying for your safety. I'm safe, you guys. I've been safe for a very long time. The whole time or whatever, I feel like I was safe because I was in God's hands. The divine infinite all definitely kept me safe. I have war wounds. I have all of that shit, right? So they try to give me different identifying marks too, you guys. So there's a mark. I don't even know if y'all gonna be able to see it, but I'll try to show y'all. I like my dress, y'all. It's pulled up because it's too long, y'all, but I like this dress. I'm little, y'all. I told y'all I was little. I'm trying to see if I can get the best angle so I can show y'all. They gave me other identifying marks too. Like, I didn't have this, right? This is what they did to me. So that I would have different, don't look at my booty, y'all. So that I would have different identifying marks. So they burnt my leg. Okay, now it was a heater that burnt the leg. Okay, but they were trying to give me other identifying marks so that I would not like match Alicia Smiley. They were trying to give me other identifying marks, but they couldn't take away the identifying marks that I already have. You get what I'm saying? You say it's my first time on your channel, but I think I was guided to hear your story. Thank you. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad that I had tribe members to like make me focus more on this. Like I was doing tarot or whatever, but I got another blunt rule. But I'm glad I had tribe members to tell me like focus on this and come here and talk or whatever. I'm glad because I need to do it and I want to do it. And I was going to try to use TikTok to do it, but I guess it's happening here on YouTube and that's fine. You know, that's fine. However it happened. But I just want justice for myself. I don't want nothing else, y'all. I don't want nothing else. But I'm going to be on here. What time is it? Because I do got class tonight. It's still early. I'm safe, but I'm going to be on here chilling. Y'all had me talking for a long time. 2 hours, y'all. But that's all right. I'm going to be on here. I'm probably finna smoke this whole nother blunt, too. So I can run my time up because after I do my class, I'm not going to be tired. But that's how it happened. And I don't know how I'm going to like show. I don't know how I can show like the spiritual activity happening like real time. I would literally have to be on camera 24 hours a day for y'all to catch that like in real time. Like when the shit would be happening to me, I don't never think to stop and record. Like I'm never thinking that when spiritual shit is happening around me, I'm never like, let me stop and get the camera. Or when I'm going through what I'm going through emotionally or whatever, dealing with it, I'm never like, let me stop and get the camera. Like when I be having the anxiety attacks, usually spiritual shit is triggered. Like I do have anxiety and then I'll have the anxiety attack and then the spiritual shit will start happening. You know what I'm saying? Like I can see, I mean, I don't know if it's just like a trauma response to what I'm seeing or my spiritual gets kicking in or whatever, you know? But yeah, y'all had me talking for a long time, 2 hours. But I don't mind. I'm finna smoke this blunt. I'm finna sit here and chill. And wait on the rest of my trail so I can run my time up. This is much better than reading cards. It is. But I think that's why they had to provide the physical evidence to y'all, for real, because when they find out that this whole thing was led by forces that could not be seen, they're going to be shitting themselves. They're not going to believe it. But it's true. What's up, gang? I answered all them questions. I don't think I got no more questions left. I don't see none. So what's up, tribe? I thought I went through all that. That was like a workout. I work out. No, for real though. I don't trust therapists and shit like that either, counselors, because that's something that family did a lot too. Like they were always trying to like throw me in counseling and shit like that. But you kidnapped me. Like how the fuck? Like you know, like that you're the problem, bitch. You're trying to throw me. I don't trust counselors, none of that shit. Therapy and all that shit. I tell my troubles to God. I tell my shit to spirit. That's what I'm gonna do with my spirit, my energy. If I have some stuff or an unresolved issue, I'm gonna go spirit. For real. I'm not finna go to no therapist. I ain't got time for this shit. And then I thought about it. I'm just gonna be honest with you. Like during these like 2 years that I've been, since I found out I was this dismissed child, I thought about it or whatever. But how do you explain this shit to people? How the fuck do you explain this shit to people? Like I would have to lead with this in therapy. Oh, why are you here? Okay, so found myself on a missing child flyer. They stole my identity. They sex trafficked me. They kidnapped me. They arranged my marriages. They tried to get my children too. They did steal my children, and so they can hold on to my energy. And they you know they reached out to the family members that are the people that they hurt, and it's just a crazy story. Like how do you tell people that shit? You know what I'm saying? Why you type that? Loudmouth black. Well, I got loudmouth and I'm black or something. Why you type that? I mean, for real, I know I'm black. And this is my platform, so I can have a loud mouth if I want to. Do whatever the fuck I want to do. That's why I'm here. Come on, trolls. Come on. I think it helps me, too. Maybe they're not going to learn. I don't know. I think it helps me, though, too. So I'm going to let them, I'm going to start coming live, y'all, because we ain't doing tarot no more. I will get to the work on. I will get to downloads, okay? But it's very hard for me to catch the shit real time happening. Like, that's why, like, the whole shit with the flyer and all that shit, the missing child flyer and all that other shit. That's why, like, it was like the next day that I made the video about how I found myself on a missing child flyer. That, like, it was the next day. But I don't know how I'm going to, like, record it because it just happens 24 hours a day. How I'll be telling y'all I'm always tapped in. I'm always in spirit. I can always hear them and all that shit. I would literally have to be on camera 24 hours a day for y'all to catch it. Because it just happens. I don't do anything to get the spirit to come to me or get them to talk to me. I don't do anything, you know? Loudmouth Black. Loudmouth Black. That sounds like a song or something. Or a rapper. A rapper name. Loudmouth Black. Thank you, LA. She's like, what the fuck? They was probably calling me Loudmouth and Black. I don't care. I don't care. At least I'm talking about something. I'm going to raise my voice and I'm going to talk about Alicia Smiley. And that's what I want them to do. I'm going to come here every day. And I'm just going to sit and wait on y'all roaches to come or whoever to come to question me, ask me who I am or what I'm doing. I'm going to be like, this is who I am. I'm going to wait to bring it up again. I'm going to be here waiting to bring just the opportunity. Come on, roaches. Whatever opportunity is for me to bring it up again, show my evidence again. Yep. I'll do it all day, every day. Be repetitive. Every single day. That's what I'm going to do. Mm-hmm. Every single day. And I want y'all to come in here and troll me and pick at me and all that other shit because it's going to trigger me and it's going to come out and I'm going to speak facts and y'all going to see the truth. It's just going to be, it is what it is. Okay? This is actually funner, I'm telling you. Because when I do the readings, like, I like doing readings. I like being intuitive or whatever. But when I read for the collective or whatever, it do be heavy, like channeling all those different energies or whatever. And I don't mind it. And I do like one-on-ones or whatever. That's fine with me. I love one-on-ones, actually, because it's like a personal experience. And then that person gets the experience that, you know, that's exclusive. You know what I'm saying? They get that experience too. So, you know. But it is what it is. I think I'm becoming the natural, you guys. What do you think? I was like, I don't know how to be a YouTuber. I think I'm becoming a natural. People be streaming all day, every day. And that's how they be getting them little clips of them people to make videos about and all that other shit. Like chop it and screw it. They get the footage. Y'all start making videos about me. I don't care. I have a job. I'm not on welfare. I do hustle. I do readings. I do charge for them. I do spiritual work, and I do charge for that too. So, you know, it is what it is. You say you're doing great. Thank you. Right, because I'm like, I don't know how I can be myself and open up. This is the raw me. This is the real me. It's the raw me. This is the real me. I'm highly musical, though. So I like to make music and shit like that. I'm so excited. Just about life. And I'm excited about life because I know that this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to bring forth this justice for myself. I'm going to manifest it. I win, they lose. This is how this works. Okay? I win, they lose. And I'm not talking shit. That's what the spirit said. And it should work out that way, per the laws of the universe, because I'm innocent. You know what I'm saying? If this happened to me as a 3-year-old child, I am innocent, which means the laws of the universe got to work out. You said you back. Welcome back. I didn't even know you left. I didn't even know you left. I was in here getting grilled by the trolls per usual. Per usual. You didn't miss anything. I mean, it's up that truth coming out. I feel like that helps me. Thank you, spirits. Thank you, ancestors, angels, and guides. I love you guys. I feel like it helps me come out. It helps me get the truth out. And it also helps show how rude people are, how ignorant they are. Like how they be like, this happened to you when you was a child. Like, I'm still that person. I'm still that person. I just grew up. I'm still, Alicia Smiley still, it's me. I'm in here. I'm still in here. I mean, the fuck, you know? And so, and I'm okay with it. And I feel like as far as healing myself, I feel like I set an example. Like I said, I'm still loving, still kind. I still want children. I still love children. I protected the shit. I mean, the shit out of my children. And I'm the only one that protected the shit out of my children. The only fucking one. Okay? And that's real shit. But I always felt like that, like I said, like I overly protected my kids because I didn't know that I was a missing child. But if you ask my children as they were raised, and I'm sure one day you guys will get an opportunity to speak to my children, because this shit is, I am going to get justice. This shit will be all over the motherfucking news. And y'all will be like, oh, her grandkids, her kids, because I'm setting my generation straight, my bloodline straight. Okay? And y'all be able to talk to my kids and they're going to tell you. you know? That I protected them. I overly protected them, though. But I always felt like something was, like, wrong or something would happen. So that's what I did. I didn't block that troll, so I did good. And when they bait me, more truth is just going to come out. So it is what it is. Like, when I went back and watched that 5-hour live, y'all, sometimes I just be thinking, like, I'm just saying shit. I'm just ranting. Because when I be live, I don't be paying attention. I just think I'll just be saying shit. But not when it comes to my spiritual shit. I know that I'm channeling, and that's why I need to go back and listen to it, because it's not me speaking. It's my voice. I'm being a tool at that point for the spirit to use. Just like a tarot card. It's just a tool, you know? So I went back and listened to it. That whole 5.5 hours or however long I was live, everything made sense. Every fucking thing I said made sense. Everything. Okay? Everything I said in the video, the 5-hour live, it made sense. Nothing was like run-on sentences or back and forth, like nothing. Everything made sense. And I was like, see? You said I want some more kids. Me too. I am going to have some more kids with my actual husband, because this next relationship is not going to be arranged. Yes, I was married twice. Yes, I do have children or whatever, but my marriages were arranged. They were hitmen. They were hired to kill me and murder me through romance scamming, through love bombing situations. But that part happened because of the inheritance. Does it make sense? If y'all been watching this whole time, that part happened because of the inheritance. Okay? The romance scamming, how they were arranging the marriages and shit like that, trying to get me to have kids with these niggas so that we could create a bloodline that'll be tied to the money that was left to me from the kidnapper family, from that grandpa figure. You get what I'm saying? You said women playing games, though. It's not women. You just got to find that one. And you're you. And it's a million people out here. So you got to think about it, right? You got to think about it, right? You are one man. And there's a billion gazillion women out here. And only one of them is your divine counterpart. Only one of them. So it's not that women, they're just not for you. That's not your person for you. That's all. They're just not your person. You got to find the person that's for you. And if you think you know who that person is, I suggest you speak up. And if you don't know who that person is, if you're a guy, it's your responsibility. If she's a divine feminine, she ain't going to say nothing to you. She'll love you, like you, all that shit, being love, googly eyed, dreaming about you, all that shit. But never say nothing to you. She'll never say nothing to you. Ever, ever, ever. Because she knows that it's not her place. And she's in her divine feminine. So she's just going to sit there and be pretty and wait on you to approach, you know? But sometimes it be blessings. I'm single, and I'm happy to be single. I am happy to be single. After all the shit that I've been through, remind me, y'all. So when I'm just blabbing and shit, which I don't be really, but when I'm just talking shit, remind me. I'm going to tell y'all my dating horror stories. Like after, like when they were doing the love spells on me and like the black magic. So like all the people that I ran into, you know, remember how they would come out in the readings, like they'll do magic to all the people that you run into will treat you badly or do something crazy to you or whatever. So you'll think that nobody in the world is like a good person and you'll come crawling back to them. Not because they're a good person, but that's your familiarity. That's all you know. You know what I'm saying? So remind me to tell y'all about my dating stories, but it'll be later. Oh my God, I have some horror stories, especially when they be sending that magic. Motherfuckers like straight serial killers. It's crazy because I was wondering too, and this is how you know it's black magic. How the fuck did I marry 2 serial killers? 2 psycho. Well, one of them was a psychopath. The other one was a serial killer. How? There's a million people out here. That's how I know. That's another reason why I know it was arranged, because of the statistics. Because of the fucking statistics, y'all. Like, that's impossible. That is impossible to marry 2 psychopaths. First husband, I told y'all, was a psychopath. There's a video on here before I even go into that, but I'm just running up my time. Y'all know me now at this point. I'm running up my time. The first husband, he was the psychopath, okay? And I got married when I was 17, okay? And that's with my twins, the older girls. And there's a video on here called Get to Know Your Spiritualist. That's way back in the files, but scroll back there. Scroll back to that video, because I just tell everything. I'm like, I didn't say nothing about being able to smile, about what I knew at that point of me to be myself. I'm like, get to know your spiritualist. So I just tell everything. So my first marriage, I was 17 and he was 19. But the thing about it is that in the state of Missouri, you cannot be 17 years old and get married. You have to have an adult sign you over, and that person becomes your guardian. So that's what happened to me. So years later, after I thought about it, I was like, this bitch, she arranged my marriage, like she signed me off in this shit here. You get what I'm saying? Like something, because I have kids. And I wish my motherfucking 17-year-old would. come to me talking about something I'm finna give it. Look, girl, sit down somewhere, little girl. You ain't get married. You get what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck? You know? So that, and they married me off to this dude or whatever. And he was just abusive and he was beating the shit out of me, y'all. I'm talking about the shit out of me. I'm talking he was beating the shit out of me. My very first time ever getting pregnant. And it's all arranged. And this is what I was telling you, that I told that kidnapper mother that he was beating me and she didn't do anything. She didn't do anything. Remember I told y'all that? Okay? So I married him at 17, which is not legal unless somebody signed it for you. You get what I'm saying? He's beating on me and shit. This nigga was like a gangbanger, vice lord from Miami, came to Kansas City to start a branch of vice lords. This is really my life. I ain't told nobody that for real, to start a branch of vice lords or whatever, but I still was like little angel me. I like, you know how little girls, they end up with those type of dudes or whatever. You know what I'm saying? So he was beating me and shit like that. And this is before I had any kids. And this is before I married him too. This was before I married him when he was beating me. And I'm 17. I told the kidnapper mother, I said, he's hitting on me. This was before we even got married, right? And she said, well, what did you do to him? And that's when I told her I didn't do anything to him. And at this point, I was 100 pounds, y'all. I weighed 100 pounds. I was 100 pounds and I was a size 0. That's what size my first wedding dress was. And they spent a lot of money on this wedding, y'all. I'm talking about a lot of money. A lot. Like, my dress, I think, was like $5,000. And the cake and shit like that, like, they spent a lot of money. The kidnapper family, right? On this wedding. And my ring was like fat and chunky. It was like boom, boom. It was stacked, like, y'all, for real. And he beat the shit out of me. And I told her that he was beating me and she didn't do anything. And she's my guidance, so I didn't know any better. So I ended up staying with him. And that's who I would go to for help. That was my mama. That's what I thought, right? So she did not do anything. She actually blamed me for him beating on me. So I stayed with him. And why am I talking about y'all? Tell y'all this shit, but whatever, maybe it's time. Okay? Because I ain't told y'all really too much in it. Y'all can refer that video. Get to know your spiritualist. Go all the way back. Get to know your spiritualist. It's down there. Okay? But I'll probably get into more detail right now. But so I got pregnant by him, right? But we got married first, right? So I got pregnant by him. And the very first child I ever got pregnant with, he beat that baby out of me. Like, the kidnapper mama, she had some rose bushes. She lived in a bougie neighborhood. She did at that time. Okay. She had like some rose bushes that she had just cut down and shit. And he was like beating on me. And she knew he was beating on me. We was at her house. And he pushed me down. And you know how when they have rose bushes, when they cut the rose bushes, they want the rose bush to grow back. They cut it at a slant. It hit me right here in my womb. And I was pregnant. And I lost my baby. Like, it hit me right. He pushed me, right? Like, we was in the door. Like, the doors are here. And then, like, the stubs of the rose bushes was, like, there. And it made it, like, a line in front before you get to the garage, right? And he pushed me down on it. And it hit me in my womb. And it hurt really bad. And, like, I was crying. So I went downstairs. I lay down. And then, like, a few hours later, I started bleeding. And I think I was, like, 3 months pregnant. I started bleeding. And it's just coming out. And I was like traumatized and shit. We went to the hospital like later. And he did a lot of shit to me. Like, he choked me unconscious, all type of shit. But keep in mind, I was a young child, right? They had me in the mind frame of 17. So when I say I was married at 17, I really was 17, 18, 19, 20, because they kidnapped me and they took my age 3 years, right? So I'm thinking I'm younger than what I really was. You get what I'm saying? But anyways, he ended up beating that baby out of me or whatever. And then shortly after that, I got pregnant again. And I was pregnant with twins. Now, he had a baby. Tell y'all my business, but whatever. I ain't do shit. I'm innocent. Okay. Now, he had a baby that was in Miami. And she was a little baby. And she died, and he didn't have nothing to do with it. You know? Because he was in Missouri, so I know he didn't have anything to do with it. But she did die or whatever. And that made him sad. So he said he wanted to have babies. And I didn't really want to have no babies, but I was married, you know what I'm saying? So I guess if I wanted to have one, I wanted a son. You know what I'm saying? I want to have a son, but I ended up getting pregnant with twins. And I didn't even know how to be a mom or decide, like, if I wanted to have babies or not, but I was married, so I'm thinking, okay. And he is beating the shit out of me, but I'm thinking, okay. You know, it'll work out. Then, like I said, his daughter died, and he was, like, mourning and shit, and he want to get me pregnant and have another baby and shit. I'm still young. Right, and with him, and I ended up getting pregnant with the twins, and he beat me the whole entire time, y'all. When I was pregnant with them, he was stabbing at my stomach. This might be graphic, y'all, but it's the truth. He was stabbing at my stomach with screwdrivers. He would lock me in the basement and beat me, throw me down steps. And I was pregnant with them. I didn't lose them, though. But I feel like the twins was like his baby that died, and then the baby that he killed, because he definitely killed that first baby, coming back. And I had them twins. Right? So when I had the twins, I'm going back through it or whatever. Just run up my time. I don't care because I'm innocent. I don't give a fuck, and I'm not ashamed of nothing. And nobody finna make me feel bad about nothing. Okay? Nothing. My whole life was the Truman Show. Everything was arranged. Okay? So when I had the twins, he shook one of them. And that's my baby Terica. And they was 2 weeks old, and they was 4 pounds. I explained it in that video. But he had shook one of them. He tried to kill the baby. But I told her, and she was like she's my mom, right? Even though we were married, you know what I'm saying? But it was before we got married that I told her he was beating on me. But at that point, when I had the babies, I told the person that was supposed to be my mama that he was beating on me, and she didn't do nothing. So that's how we ended up getting married and having these fucking kids. And they were so pretty, y'all. My kid's still pretty, even though one of them is banned or whatever. One of them have special needs because of what he did to her or whatever. You know, and I was asleep. I had just had a C-section, 2 weeks out of a C-section, okay? And I was asleep in the bed. We were supposed to be taking turns taking care of the baby. Whoever gave the baby a bath was supposed to be able to get up. Whoever gave the baby a bath and stuff like that, gave the twins a bath, was supposed to be able to go to sleep. And the person that didn't give them a bath and didn't get them ready for bed was the person that was supposed to get up and feed them, right? I'm gonna go dramatic. How much battery I got? And I don't mind because it's been years. Okay, I got a little bit of battery, right? So, I stayed up that night, and he was already abusive. Y'all already know that. I told y'all he was beating me, right? So I stayed up that night, and he was doing good at first. He was doing real good at first. With the twins, they was 2 weeks old. But then he started to, like, go back into his shit. Like, he was crazy. Even when I had him, the day that I had him in the hospital, he was, like, trying to beat me in the hospital. I had my baby, my twins, had my baby on my titty. I was feeding my baby. And he was, like, swinging at me. Like, the nurse kept coming in, like, are you all right? Like, she was trying to see, like, was he finna hit me with the baby in my arms and shit like that. She ended up asking him to leave or whatever, you know what I'm saying? But I remember apologizing to my kids that day, y'all. It was the day they was born. I'll make you cry. This is good. I'm healing. This is therapy, bitch. This is therapy, bitch, okay? This is the day they was born. I remember holding them. And if I cry, it's okay. Because I didn't do nothing wrong, like, for real. Like, they married me off. They kidnapped me. They married me off. My whole life was arranged, right? So when they was born, and he was trying to hit me in the hospital, right? I was like, and the nurse had told him to leave out the room. I held my babies. And I prayed over them, and I was like, I'm sorry. It's okay, y'all. I'm all right. This is my therapy. But I told him that I was sorry that was their daddy. Like, I chose, like, their daddy, but I didn't understand that was what was happening. Like, that I was this missing child, and all of this shit was being arranged and orchestrated around me. I didn't know that. But I apologized to them that day. I told them that I would try to my best to, like, you know, protect from him and anybody else that tried to hurt them. So I was 2 weeks out of having the C-section. I don't mind crying, y'all. I'm not embarrassed about it or nothing. I'm not. This is really bad. Okay. So I was 2 weeks out of the C-section, and I gave the babies the bath, so I was supposed to be able to sleep that night. And he didn't get up with them, right? So I got the babies up. I fed them or whatever, you know what I'm saying? And made sure they were straight. And then when the sun rose, I was like, I gotta go to sleep because you didn't do what you had to do. But I knew not to give him too much fuss about it because he would beat my ass. You know what I'm saying? So I went to sleep. One of the babies, Trinity, other baby name was Terica. They still alive, I think. I don't know. I was there for them their whole life, but I'll get to that. Well, I don't know if they're alive or not, but I gave him the baby that wasn't asleep, which was Terica. Trinity was asleep, but I needed to get some sleep. So since that baby was asleep and he slept all night, I'm like, I'm going to keep Trinity with me. That's her name. So I'm gonna keep her with me. And that's, surprisingly, that's the one that ended up joining this family to murder me as she became an adult, when she became an adult. So I give him Terica. She's so sweet, y'all. I give him Terica, and I go to sleep with Trinity. And he comes back, he goes, he takes the baby, he goes upstairs or whatever, he comes back down, probably like an hour later or something. And he's like, I don't know what's wrong with her. Like, she was crying and she wouldn't stop crying, and now she's turning blue. So I'm in the bed with the other baby. And I remember when I had a baby that the doctor had told me that if the baby's soft spot is gone, then you need to call 911. So and they were little, 4 pounds, 4 ounces, right? So when he brought the baby to me, because they're mixed with Native American, like they really, like they was kind of like transparent or whatever. They was Indian and they were premature, so 4 pounds, 4 ounces, right? So he brought her to me, she was blue and her soft spot was gone. So I called the doctor immediately, right? And I didn't think that he did it or nothing. I don't know why I wouldn't think that or whatever, but I was under their magic, under their spell and shit, and all this shit was orchestrated at the time. I didn't know why he would do that, to the babies that he asked for, like, you know what I'm saying? Fucking up my body and shit. But he asked for the babies, you know what I'm saying? So it's trying me out, but I'll be all right. This is why I smoke weed. Good. And so I called the doctor and I described to him what was going on, and he said, call 911. Like the pediatrician, the person that delivered her or whatever, the OBGYN pediatrician, whoever delivered her. That's what I called. And I hung up, I called 911, and they was taking too long. She started turning blue. So I ran out in the middle of the street, just like right in the middle of the street. And this is a miracle, y'all. So the ambulance and everything was already on the way, right? And I leave the other baby with the daddy because I didn't, I was asleep. I didn't piece 2 and 2 together. You know what I'm saying? So I leave the other baby with the daddy, and I got the other baby that's turning blue. As she's turning blue, I already called 911. I'm running up the stairs and out with my baby in my hands because I don't know what to do. Like, you know what I'm saying? She blew. And the dude that I grew up with, that I told you I thought was my soulmate, his uncle was coming down the street in his car, a miracle, flat out. And I just thrust myself in front of his car. And he's like, what's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong? And I just showed him my baby. And he was like, get in, get in, get in. Right? Let's start crying. These people traumatize me, y'all. Like, for real. She did black magic for all of this, though. And I'll explain that later, too. They be sacrificing kids, right? And they're arranging marriage and shit. And then that's why I lost the first baby. That shit, they all be sacrifices and shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? And this is why I will curse you out if you fuck around and talk about my trauma. Because I was like, me. But anyways. He helped. He was like an angel. And we got to the hospital. As soon as I get to the hospital, I tell the doctors what's going on or whatever. And they take the baby and they telling me, call the family because your baby ain't gonna make it. Like, you might as well just call everybody. Get them up here because the baby gonna die. She didn't die, y'all. But I'm just saying. So I called them and tell them what's going on and shit. Everybody called this kidnapped family, but they all did magic. Like, I'm telling you. It's kidnapped family, right? So I tell them what's going on and shit. And as soon as we get there, to the hospital, they asking me where the other baby is, and I'm telling them that she's a twin, and they looking at her like, what the fuck? At first they thought she had meningitis or something like that, but then she ended up having to get transferred to another hospital, and they no, something really, really wrong with her, you know what I'm saying? And they give her x-rays and shit, her spleen was broken. She's a 4-pound baby. She's 2 weeks old, she's 4 pounds and 4 ounces, okay? Her spleen was ripped, all this other shit was going on with her, right? They asked me, where's the other baby? I tell them where the other baby is, and I'm the daddy or whatever. And they, get the daddy up here and get the other baby up here. So I get the daddy up there, they get the other baby up there. You know what I'm saying? And I still didn't piece together. And I left the other baby with him because I was asleep. I didn't think he did nothing. I didn't know. He just said something was wrong with her. And I was just reacting. And that's just how it happened. I just flew out the house. The dude happened to be right there at the right time to help me get her to the hospital. You know what I'm saying? And then he gets up there or whatever. She's like on life support, family, kidnapper family and shit is arriving to the hospital. You know what I'm saying? And as soon as he get there, and I had prayed too. I was like, God, give me and my kids away or whatever. And Spirit was like, get away, get away, get away. This is why I don't play with Spirit when they tell me something in my gifts and shit, when they tell me something like to get away with somebody and all that shit, because the results of not being able to get away or not getting away, like I should have just ran away then. Like when I knew like the mother wasn't protecting me and I seen all these people around me were not protecting me, but I didn't, you know, because that was all I knew. You know what I'm saying? But anyways, Spirit was telling me to get away, and I felt like, you know, I didn't have anywhere to go though, so that was my like excuse. Like this is all I knew. I didn't know nothing else. Like, you know what I'm saying? But I should have left, because if I would have left, then, you know, I wouldn't have had them kids. But I know all the way now. I don't deny my kids or, you know, nothing like that. I love them. You know what I'm saying? But I wouldn't have had them with that man. You get what I'm saying? But anyways, as I'm saying. I said, fired up. Right, let me fire this shit up. This is Wanda. Okay. So, hold on. There's some trolls in here. I don't know. Somebody just texted me, but I can't see it. Get a job. Oh, maybe that's what you were saying. Let me see. Let me refresh the comments. Get a job and get one. I have a job, bitch. Let me get you out of here. Anyways, as I was saying, if the trolls do come in here, it's because they don't want me to tell the truth. And that's just what it is. I don't have nothing to hide. I will say this in a court of law, like everything about my whole life. Like, I don't care. You know what I'm saying? So as soon as he gets to the hospital, they separate us. You get what I'm saying? As soon as he gets to the hospital, they separate us. It did. I don't ever see him again. He ends up going in handcuffs. They put us both in a room or whatever, and they was interrogating both of us. And literally, I remember being investigated. And the lady said, and I told her what happened, and one of her questions was, well, what if you fall asleep again? I swear to God, when, like, she was like, because she was like, okay, well, we got your side of the story, but we just need you to tell us your side of the story or whatever. So I'm like, I was sleeping. I just had a C-section, boop, boop, boop. I ran it down for her, whatever, right? And one of her questions was, what if you fall asleep again? And my answer was like, I don't know. Like, I don't know. Like, because I gotta fall asleep again. Like, I don't know. Like, and I just had surgery. Like, you know what I'm saying? So I don't know. Like, you know, what if I fall asleep again? But anyways, he ended up getting charged with it and going to the penitentiary. And that's how he ended up getting on my life and getting a divorce. Because after they did their investigation or whatever, one of the stipulations was I had to divorce him. They basically was like, pick your side. And that was like my way out. Like the state was like, okay, so you can stay married to him and lose your kids, or we can give you these kids back. And because they didn't really take them because they were in the hospital, you know what I'm saying, for like observation. And then what happened with the other one, you know what I'm saying? And they was like, or you can divorce him and we can give your kids back. So I divorced him and I took that way out because he was beating me anyways. And I have another way out. And, you know, it's just hard. What you laughing at? I hope you ain't laughing at my tears, because I'll block you. Because I'll block you. I'll have a problem with being transparent, you know what I'm saying, in situations. And people want to know who I am anyways. This is the trauma that I went through. The spirit did tell me to leave, but I was still underneath that mind control and shit like that. Like, you marry your husband and all this other shit, like just like crazy shit. I was still underneath that. I know the dude that they, you know, signed me over to was like a fucking gangbanger or some shit. Like, okay, I didn't know stuff about him either. Like, you know, like I found out like later, like why he was abusing me and shit like that is because he was on drugs. Like I got beat one time too because I had found some cocaine. And I think I found it when I was pregnant. And I didn't know that it was that serious. I had found it and I took it because I was like, what are you doing with this? Like, you know what I'm saying? And I took it from him. And then nigga beat the shit out of me. I was like, here you go. Here you go. Straight up. I'm for real, you know? That's weird. All they're just saying is that my skin looks good, Leisha. That's what they're saying. So how many aborted fetuses do you eat for a Sunday brunch in order to keep that smooth complexion? That's all they saying. They just saying my skin look good or I look young. That's all they saying. They said it in a mean way, but that's what they saying. You know. But anyways, that's what happened with that situation. And they ended up with the kidnapper children though, because the kidnapper mother, and I'm transparent about this too. This shit public records, like you can look it up. It's under a different name, but I've said it several different times. And if you really want to know, you want to be nosy, and y'all want to go through all my videos and all that shit, you will find the information. You will find the information. Okay. Especially if you look at the video that I posted years ago about get to know your spiritualist, you know? So that's how I got out of that situation. But after I got them back, I was traumatized. It was my first set of kids. I did not know what the fuck I was doing. And then y'all see the leadership that I had as a parent. Like, he was literally abusing me. And she was just like, okay, what the fuck you doing to make that man do that? I'm like, nothing. Like, he's a man. I'm 100 pounds. Like, what the fuck make you think I want to get my ass whooped, like, just for fun? You don't want to piss his ass off so he can fuck me up? Like, no, bitch, that's not what's going on here. Like, he's really hurting me. You know what I'm saying? Like, for no reason. But the reason was that he was, like, on drugs and on cocaine and on weight and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? But I didn't know all of that. You know what I'm saying? It just is what it is. So I tried taking care of them. I got them back or whatever, and my baby ended up having a lot of problems. A lot of problems. Like, I had pictures of it. I don't know, destroy the pictures of it or whatever, but it was in my wedding album or whatever. That could be evidence, so I'm just gonna put that out there. But my baby head, I'm finna get graphic, y'all. My baby head was swole outside of her skull, like it was like protruding. And it's a little bitty baby, right? Like, I'm telling you, like, and her body had swelled up like 3 times the size. Like, yeah. I moved into the hospital. It was me and that white girl, that bitch that ended up getting jealous of me later. Like, I moved into the hospital with my daughter every day, every night. Where they said she was gonna die, they said she was gonna be blind, all that shit. I prayed, and I told the divine, if at that moment in the hospital, I said, from now on, no matter what you do, what you say, spirit, no matter what you say, if you tell me to move, I'm gonna say move. I'm moving. Whatever you say, spirit. And I've been on that road ever since. I don't give a fuck with nobody, because I felt like if I would have just left when spirit was telling me to leave, then I think none of this shit wouldn't even took place. But I didn't know that was supposed to be my mama. That was supposed to be my husband. And the same scenario played out over again with the preacher dude. That's how all this shit was arranged. You get what I'm saying? The same scenario played out all over again. You get what I'm saying? I think the mother bitch was giving him the cocaine. For real, because she got cocaine charges on her record. And she's supposed to be an RN, a nurse. And I didn't know nothing about that until I ran her name. After I found out that I was Alicia Smiley, I ran that bitch name. And I ran the preacher name. I ran everybody's name. Okay? Just to see what the fuck I was getting into. And she has coercion of children on her record. Even on her record. And I showed that shit on Facebook. I don't know if y'all was watching, but I pulled up her record. And I think I may still have it in like my files or whatever. Put up her record, coercion of a child. That should tell you she's guilty. She has a past record of a Marion Williams. Coercion of a child. Ain't that shit public records? You can look it up yourself, right? Or whatever. I think I paid for it though. Yeah, I think I ended up paying for it so I can get it. But I put that shit online too. But anyway, how they ended up with her is because I thought that was my mother. I thought I trusted her or whatever, and I'm gonna tell you all the shady shit she did, right? And I was like trying to like not lose it, and get my life on track from whatever just happened. Like one day, like I woke up. That's a timeline jump too, y'all. Pay attention. That is a timeline jump. One day I woke up. I told you I went to sleep. This is what happened. I went to sleep and I had, my twins, and she was healthy and she was fine and everything was going on, like 2 healthy twins. They were premature, but they were still healthy, right? And then I went to sleep and then I woke up and my whole entire life had changed. Like everything changed when that happened to my daughter. Like I was in a whole nother timeline. Like this is it now. Like you're going to have a special needs child forever, right? And listen, the lady that raised me, she was like, I love you. I know this is a hard situation. He did this to your child. Like she tried to make me believe he did it. And I know he did it because he confessed, like there was a written confession and all that shit. And he did go to jail for it. He served time for it, like 10 years or something, because she didn't die. They was holding him and they held him too long to be charged for like murder or nothing like that because she didn't die. She pulled through. But basically, me and him getting divorced, and then I had these kids or whatever, and moved back in with my mama. And she's like, I'm gonna help you with these kids, and she's a nurse, right? so I could supposedly trust her. And now I have a kid that has special needs, and I had custody of them, and I'm traumatized, right? One day after my baby got out of the hospital, I got full custody of them and everything. They just were in there for observation, and I had to do like whatever they told me to do, and I did that, right? They got them back, right? So after she got out of the hospital, she got out of the hospital when she was like 3 months old. She was like, she went in there when she was 2 weeks, and then she got out when she was like 3 months. And she had like a tube in her heart and all that other shit. Her body shrunk back down. Her head was disformed and shit like that because how big it had swelling up, you know? So her head was still disformed, but I got it back or whatever. And one night, I was sleeping in the bed, and she had that tube in her heart, like it had to be like flushed out or whatever, or whatever. And she pulled that motherfucker out of her chest, right? And blood started like protruding all across the room, right? And I'm still trying to heal it, everything, right? And I freaked out, and I was crying, and I didn't know what to do. I thought she was gonna die, like, because she needed that, like, in order for her to go home, she had to have that in her heart because of the injuries that she had obtained. Like, there was a lot of shit wrong with her. He threw up against the wall, and I'm sorry if this triggers you, okay? This is my story. This is what happened to my child. He threw up against the wall, all type of shit. This is in his written confession, okay? All type of shit, and this is a little bitty baby. And I'm traumatized from all this shit, right? But I'm still gonna try to mother my kids or whatever. So the kidnapper mother, she trauma bonds. That's what she do. So she knows she created a traumatic situation, and now I'm here. Okay. So she's like, I'll help you with them. Don't worry. You don't have to do this by yourself. You can sign me temporary custody. And that's what it started off as. Like, she was like, I want you to get yourself together. I know that this is traumatic for you. I want you to get yourself together. I want you to make it through this. Like, really fucking manipulative. Okay. And I'm going to break it down. Like, y'all gonna think she being nice. And that's what I thought too. Okay. So I ended up giving her temporary custody, right? And I'm out here in the world, and I'm trying to make it work. I didn't have no other kids or nothing. It's just my twins or whatever. I'm trying to make it work or whatever. And I went back to, where did I go back to? Like, Job Corps. I think I went back to Job Corps, right? To like try to finish or whatever and do that, And, you stay there, and then we're in the same city and everything. So like, I can go there or whatever, you stay there. And then there was like, well, I'm skipping ahead. Okay, so wait a minute. I'm skipping ahead. So after I give her the temporary custody, I'm out here and I'm in the world. I'm trying to get myself together, right? And then when I come back to see her, she probably had about a year or so, you know what I'm saying? And she was like, well, I think that you should just give me full custody because we're basically dragging this case on. It was like we did the legal paperwork for it to be like temporary or whatever, and then we would just renew or whatever, see where I'm at or whatever, you know what I'm saying? And she was like, you might as well just, I'm your mother. That's what she said. I'm your mother, and you might as well just let me adopt them. Whenever you're ready, I will give you your kids back. I swear to God. And I will testify. I will take a polygraph test and everything. She was like, you just might as well let me adopt them. And then we can remove the court system. But she's the one who made me do the court system because she had already given me the kids back, right? And this is public records. I don't give a fuck. You cannot hold this against me, right? So she was like, we can just remove them from the situation by just you giving me custody of them. And then whenever you're ready, I can give you back. So it was like manipulation. She was like, we're going to add the court system. Like, give me the temporary custody and shit. We'll make it legal, get everything notarized and all that shit, We'll add that shit in there. And then, say we're dragging it on once they're a part of it, once the legal system is a part of it again. You get what I'm saying? And then, like, trust me, I'm your mom. Just go ahead and give me the custody or whatever. So I trusted her. And I'm like, okay, I'm going to get my stuff together. And I'll come back and get my kids. In the meantime, I was always there for them. They know who their mama is. I never missed a birthday. Even when I was traveling the world, when I started this YouTube channel, I was still sending them money, all that shit for birthdays or whatever, when I was not physically in the same city with them. So don't play with me, trolls. Don't fucking play with me. Okay. So, I was still sending them money. They know who their mama is, period, point blank. Okay. But anyways, so I tried to get them. That's what I was getting to when I went back to Job Corps. I tried to get them, right? And it was going to be like a Christmas party or whatever. And if you have kids, you can bring your kids and boo, right? So I was going to like bring my kids up there, right? And I put the names down that I put on their birth certificates, right? And they had to have like a form of like identification. You had to bring like a social security card or something like that because Job Corps is a government facility, okay? So, which makes sense for this whole shit too, okay? Has somebody retracted these messages? I got 20%, so I'm gonna keep on talking, and I got a long time till class start. So yeah. So we went back to so I took them to go get some presents. I'm sorry, y'all. I looked at the comment section and got distracted. So I took them to go get some Christmas presents, right? And when I took them to go get some Christmas presents, the names did not match the names that I written on their birth certificates, right? After I gave her full custody or whatever, and she went ahead and she like called herself, like adopted them. Basically, I gave her custody and she ended up like adopting them. And she ended up changing their names. Like I spelled my daughter Trinity name with an I instead of a Y. She legally changed that shit to a Y. Trinity spelled her name with an I still, but I'm just saying, she's, you know, she changed her name. And then she changed her last name to Williams, right? And my last name that they gave me was Wilson. Right. So when I went up there to the government facility with my kids and their identification, it did not match. And then I was like, why did you change their names if you're going to give me my kids back? Like, if you said you finna give me my kids back after I graduate and everything, like, why did you change? Why did you go legally change their name? And she changed their birth certificate too. Their birth certificate says that Tarek and Trinity Williams, and that was not their name. I've never been a Williams too. My last name was Wilson, if y'all watched the other video, right? So she changed their last name to Williams. I've only been a Wilson because that's the fake name that they gave me, of their family. Everybody else in that family was Williams. Marion Williams, Susan Williams, Rachel Williams. All of them was Williamses, okay? So, I was the only Wilson. And I'm like, okay, she said she changed their name so that the kidnapper daddy wouldn't find them. But he know your last name, bitch. You my mama. You get what I'm saying? That's what I'm thinking at that time. So, like, why would you give them your last name? And why would you change the name on the... She changed the spelling of my daughter's name. And then she also changed their last name to her last name. And I'm like, she said, I'm trying to make sure that they don't find them. And I said, well, if you know that I'm innocent, and I am innocent because I don't have no charges for the shit, and I did get my kids back and nothing happened to me. Like, I didn't have no police record or nothing about that shit. Nothing. You know what I'm saying? If you look me up underneath those names, all you're going to see is a traffic ticket. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. But anyways, so basically, this bitch fucking stole my goddamn kids. She ended up adopting them. She changed their name. Their fucking birth certificate says that Marion Williams birthed them. That's what it says. It says that she's their mother, their biological mother. She got their documentation changed to say that I, under Edie, that was the name that I had then, did not have those children. That's what the shit says. And I was like, you're weird, bitch. And I called her out on it then. And I knew she did. That's how I knew she wasn't my mom. This is way before Alicia Smiley, all that shit. This is way before Alicia Smiley, all that shit. And that's why I knew she was not my mama, because if you're my fucking mama, why would you do that? Why would you do something to hurt me? Like, I don't understand why, you know, if I'm innocent and I didn't do anything, why would you do something to hurt me? And I've never been a Williams. You've always made me like feel that I was never really a part of, they never made me feel like I was a part of their family or part of their tribe or whatever, you know what I'm saying? So like, why would you give them your last name? And you know that I'm innocent. I want their last name to be Wilson, because that's what I thought my name was then. You know what I'm saying? I want their last name to be my last name because I didn't do shit. I don't give a fuck about what their father did. Okay, they had their father last name because we were married. You get what I'm saying? So that's why they had that, and she wanted to change that. But you should have gave them my last name. Don't steal that. That's stealing legacies, birthrights, and shit like that. And think about it, y'all. Okay? Y'all think she being nice, but think about it, y'all. 100 years from now, the records is going to reflect that even the child that Alicia Smiley, right, who really had the child, Alicia Smiley really had the child, right? The records are going to reflect that the person that really had the fucking child, first of all, it's not Alicia Smiley. That's going to be one. Okay, and then two, it's not even the person that's supposed to exist in their family. Why would you want to erase your daughter? Y'all see what I'm saying? The name was Edie that they gave me. Why would you want to erase the history of your daughter? Right? She took my name off of their birth because she adopted them legally. So she went with some paperwork and like, you know what I'm saying? Why would you want to erase me from history? I'm not her kid, y'all. I'm not her. I ain't told nobody this shit. It's like, I didn't nobody want to listen. I'm just saying. Why would you want to erase that from me? Do you get what I'm saying? She was like even trying to steal. She stole Alicia Smiley and she tried to steal my kids too. Justice for Alicia Smiley. If you guys are still, there's 9 people in here so that I can see, and I don't know, I got to keep refreshing the timeline. Okay, oh, I can't even see these trolls, y'all, because Spirit want me to talk, so it could be Spirit is like blocking them too. But the ones that do come through, I'll block you. It ain't no thing. I see your skin beautiful and youthful looking. Thank you. You know? So that bitch tricked me into giving her my kids, knowing she really wasn't my mother. Okay? Knowing she really was not my motherfucking mother, and then tried to like after that, like the first few years, like she would let me see them and all that other stuff. But as they like started to grow more, she was like turning them against me. I was always showing up for birthdays and holidays and giving them like gifts and all that stuff. As much as I could be in their life, I was in their life. But I knew she adopted them, and once she changed their names, I knew it was over. I knew she wasn't gonna give them back. Like I knew once their names got changed, and my name was no longer on the kidnapped name, not Alicia Smiley name. But once they removed that part, like who does that? I need somebody to get in the comment section. Somebody tell me if you're a true gang and you're in here, if you're a troll, I'm gonna block you. But who Who mother, right? Whose mother would take their child off of the birth certificate, even if their child was a crackhead whore, a fucking, like, why would they just, like, what? Who does that? Do y'all see the shit that I felt like I need therapy? Nah, bitch. They need therapy. They the ones who did this shit to me. The fuck? Who do this shit? Who would do that? Would you, as a parent, if you come across this video, would you do that? This the shit was probably gonna go viral. That's what I just heard. I told you I heard spirits. So this the shit that's probably gonna go viral right here. But whatever. I'm just saying. She took the motherfucking kids from me, and I knew it was a wrap, but that was early, and that happened, like, you know, I don't know when she changed their names and shit like that, but I think, like, by the time they was 5 years old, I made up in my mind that I just wasn't finna get them back, but I would stay active in their life, because I didn't do anything to them, and that's not how they ended up with her. She said she was gonna help me. And I will testify. I will take a lie detector test to it and all that other shit. You said, hey, thank you. I just needed a witness. Thank you. Ain't no real mother finna do that. I'm not her child. I am this child right here. And she straight try to steal my whole legacy, my bloodline. Y'all see what I'm fighting every day? Do you get what I'm saying? And she turned the oldest one against me. Terica, the one with the special needs, she was a beautiful soul. And I feel like she was definitely telling me she had special needs for real. But all the shit they said was gonna be wrong with her was not wrong with her. Not wrong with her at all. And I was protecting my children and spirit and everything, just like I did my other ones. You know what I'm saying? And I knew she wasn't gonna give it back. This is another reason how I knew she wasn't gonna give it back. So even after that, she changed all the birth certificate and shit like that. I'm still coming over everything, holidays. Even I lived close enough to even, like, we live in the same city and I had a car, you know what I'm saying? So I could just come over there even after school and see them. Like, after school. They went to the same school that I went to, same elementary school that I went to, everything. You get what I'm saying? So when I married the preacher, right? So this was a few years later. I think it was like 3 years in between, like 3 or 4 years in between, maybe like 5, something like that. I don't know. Between 3 to 5 years, because they did jumble me up with this age shit, okay? In between, right? Marrying the preacher. So now we in a whole nother era, or a whole nother timeline of type of guy that I'm with, right? Even though the first situation was a horrible situation that they signed and agreed to, like, they signed for it, like, you know what I'm saying? I couldn't legally do it without them, you know? Now I'm, like, really trying to get on my journey because I've been traumatized by that situation. And from that day forward, like I said, I was like a stone cold Christian. Like, I'm really okay Bible shit now because my daughter almost died. And in one day I woke up and my whole world was changed. My whole world was turned around. Like, everything, like, was just different. I didn't have a husband no more. And that was fine with me because he was beating the fuck out of me. So that was fine. I ain't having a husband no more. And my daughter was damn near dead. Like, in one day I woke up and just everything changed. Everything changed. And that's how I learned about timeline jumps. The hard way. The hard way. That's a timeline jump. When you wake up and it's like that moment that it only take a second, and then everything in your mind, everything's different. Everything in the timeline is just different now. You get what I'm saying? I'm glad you feel me, LH. I'm glad you're here. Thank you for the support. I really do. I appreciate y'all, like, for real. And I feel like it's safe enough for me to do this. This is my safe space, trolls. This is my safe space. Okay? But she did that shit too. That's why I told you I never liked her, because she would do shit like this, like that, to me. She would do, like, literally. I never liked her because she would never, every time she was like Cruella the villain or some shit, like a real villain. Like, every time something really was traumatic happening to me, like, I'm like, he's beating on me. She's like, but what did you do? I'm like, nothing. I mean, I was trying to get him some dinner because I thought that's what the Christian wife's supposed to be doing, and clean his motherfucking house up, but he was having a bad day. Like, you know what I'm saying? It was just bad. And then with the preacher, it just got, like, even worse, right? That was, like, sent in. They sent that nigga right on in. Okay? For real. Because they know I'm spiritual. They know that you're chosen. They know that you have gifts. And they know that you're going to try to align with your destiny. And at that point in time, I'm thinking it's the way. I'm having dreams and visions and shit still at that time. So I'm thinking, like, I'm probably an evangelist or some shit, or a prophet. Like, because I'm trying to explain to myself what's happening to me, Christian-wise or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Because I can see shit. I can hear shit. I can do all of it, you know? Let me see how much battery I got. 17%, y'all. You said we want to keep this space protected for you to share your story. Thank you. Oh my God. I love you too. Okay. You said strong on the inside and tough and through. Yeah, and through. I'm sorry, I'm high, y'all. But it's the truth. This weed is helping me tell y'all my story. I know it's getting a little jumpy, but when I met that preacher man, I was thinking, okay, I'm finna get my life together. But it wasn't messed up. It wasn't messed up. I was doing music. That's what I was doing. After that, I was doing music. Like, I was still in church. I was performing at the Word at Shaw. Y'all can look all this shit up, but it's going to be under a different name. It'll probably be under Edie, okay? That's the name that they gave me. Horrible. And I always knew that wasn't my name. And nothing, it didn't fit right. It didn't fit right. But anyways, I was still going to church and everything, away from them, away from the church and all that other shit. And I had my church that I grew up in, but I was going to a different church. And I met the preacher, and we got married. I told y'all about that. I didn't really know him that well. But it's just because I was an evangelist, and he was like, I don't just preach. I do insurance policies. Now listen, that's what he told me he did when he first met me, the romance scammer. You get what I'm saying? He said he did insurance policies, and then after we got married, all of a sudden he lost his job. I'm like, where's the money at? Like, nigga, now I didn't marry him for money. I don't want y'all to think that. I really married him because I'm spiritual and he's spiritual, and I knew he was a preacher, and I wanted to help lead the people and do what I was supposed to do. My mind frame was not where it is now. Then I was like very controlled. Like, I was like a one of those Christians that are like, I'm doing this for Jesus. That's how I was. Y'all never believe it looking at me today, but that's how I was. I went from that to this. Savage, okay? For real. I'm doing this for Jesus. That's what I was thinking. Like, we're gonna save the world together. This is the perfect story. The evangelist and the preacher. Like, that's how I was. Girl, snap me right the fuck up out of that shit. Okay, oh my God. It was the worst mistake. Like, I thought I had a crazy, like, that's what I'm saying. I thought I had a crazy one the first time. Oh my God. Whoa. There is a spirit of like Jesus, but his name isn't Jesus. Because it's a spirit that came through to help me get out of this shit. He looked like Jesus, though. He got locks, though. He got locks, but his name is not Jesus. But he looks like what the actual Bible says that he would look like. Not like, what's his name? Caesar Borgia, whatever his name is, not like him. Okay? Then pastors be wanting a Christian wife with horror experiences. I didn't have any horror. I was really the good girl. The whole situation. I was so loving to all these people. That's the type of mind frame they had me, and I was so docile, and I didn't take anything. I was so nice. You know what I'm saying? They always abused me. They always made me feel like I was a little one or whatever. But I wish they would try to shit. Like, they know now. Okay, but I was in a vulnerable situation the whole entire time. Okay, the whole entire time. I was tested even through that shit with the preacher. I was tested, like, when I found out that he was like horrible, cheating, lying, scheming, scamming, sleeping with people in the church, sleeping with the elderly people in the church. Like, people was dying around this man. Like, I didn't know at that time that he was a serial killer. I know now, 10 plus years after a divorce, that this man is a serial killer. And I ain't saying allegedly. I don't give a fuck. And if anything happens to me, y'all will know who did it. Because all I'm saying is who the fuck it is. Hashtag just for Smiley. Okay? But people would die. Like, he said he was in insurance policies. Like, y'all, this man is a killer. But it wasn't then. I thought he really worked for an insurance company. That's what I thought he worked for. But he said that's what he did, but that is really what he do. Like, life insurance policies, do romance scams. Like, he gonna marry you. Especially, he gonna look for somebody who has an inheritance and shit like that. Or families. Sorry, too. They'll help you, too. This is no cards here, y'all. This is how y'all gonna get the messages, okay? Families also will look for people. Like, if you've been left an inheritance and they want a cut of it, they'll hire somebody. That's what happened to me. I got left this inheritance when I was a little girl, and it was from that side of the family. I got it under the name of Edie. Okay, I got this inheritance when I was a little. So like, that's another reason why they would want to kill me, y'all, and do all this shit and hurt me. That's another why she was like jealous of me and shit, because it was like her father or somebody. If I remember, because I remember when I was a little girl, they was like he left you an airplane, right hand of God. I heard that, and he had a corner store and all this other shit too, and she was mad. She was mad about it. And ever since then, that's when she realized, that's when the abuse started. Like, I think, like, she kidnapped me, that maybe, like, I don't know, there was probably some money involved in first, you know what I'm saying, at first, but she did treat me like a loving child. But until, like, who was supposed to be her daddy, who was also a preacher, okay, which I think was a Mason underneath the guise of a preacher as well. Once he left the inheritance, and this is like my spiritual share, okay, somebody left the inheritance, but I really feel strongly that it was him, and that's who I call Grandpa, okay, and he would show up as Willis. Willis. Okay. But anyways, he left that shit to me, and after that, and that was supposed to be her daddy. He didn't fuck with her because she was illegitimate. Marion, she was illegitimate. Okay. So he didn't fuck with her. Somebody mad because I'm telling all this. Ooh, you mad? I would stop, but if I stop, then I ain't gonna get no justice. And this is the truth, and I would only stop if the truth is told and exposed. Okay? He said, let me see. He said, I'm light-skinned and I always get dirty looks for having box braids. Is it okay for me to wear them? Do what the fuck you want to do. Do whatever you want to do. I don't care about cultural appropriate. I care about humanity. I don't give a fuck about. That's so mundane. That's something so stupid to care about. Like this whole world is a fucking trap. Like for real. This whole world is a trap. Why would you give a fuck what anybody think about you? This truth game. Why would you care? If you want to rock them box braids, baby, throw them box braids in and stretch your shit, honey. Like, who cares? Who cares? That's stupid worldly shit. I got bigger problems. Okay? Like, come on now. Nobody, like, come on now. Wear your hair however you want to wear your hair. Okay? He said, hell nah. The kind of brainwashing when you look back on yourself is crazy. So do y'all see the traumatic shit and why they would be scared if I said some shit, or why they would want to hurt or harm me if I said some shit? Do y'all see it? Or does it make sense? Does this sound like mental illness? I mean, I don't think it do. And I don't give a fuck if you think it do either, because this is my story and it's true. It's 100% true. I am willing to testify and do whatever the fuck I have to do. Whatever I have to do. Okay? You said completely different mentally in my space. Yeah. You said you're not alone. I've been abused by my mom and my stepdad my whole childhood. I felt so alone. Girl, tribe. You tribe that shit. I mean, join the tribe. But you gotta fight. And it doesn't matter who love you, you gotta love yourself. And nobody's gonna fight for yourself. Nobody. You're healing and shit. And I'm gonna tell you something. You're responsible for your healing. You're responsible for your own healing. I thought the world and beat you down and shit like that. You gotta reach within yourself. Nobody else is gonna help you. I don't give a fuck if you is married. You can't depend on your partner for that shit. Okay? Like, you have to be able to reach within yourself and pick yourself back up again and heal yourself. Nobody's going to heal you. None of that shit. It's all your responsibility. So don't blame yourself. And I don't blame myself for shit. Like, motherfucker want to try to use that shit against me, that family, to draw me back in. Okay? Like, that's why you lost your kid. Bitch, I ain't lose my kids. You tricked me. That's facts. Bitch, you tricked me. That's how you ended up with them. It's fucking facts. Okay? It just is what it is. Because if you didn't mean no harm and you was trying to help me and you love me, then you would not even change their names and shit the way that I spelled it. Because before she had custody of them and I told her I was going to spell their names, she didn't like it. Because I wanted to spell Trinity with an I instead of a Y. She was like, no, I think you should spell it with a Y. And then when she finally got me to give them to her, that's the first thing she did. That's like weird. Like, you know what I'm saying? And I don't have any mental issues. I just want my justice, okay? And that will heal me, right? I don't got no mental issues or nothing like that. But I feel like if I did, my whole life would be why. I am not playing with y'all. I feel like if I did, my whole life would be why. You know? But I don't. It's just that simple. You said this place is a trap, 100%. Yeah. You said fuck all the naysayers. Tell your truth. Thank you so much. Willis! Ashay Willis. Your last name is Willis. Did y'all just see that? No cards. No cards. I said I gotta be live for a minute for it to just happen. But there it is. Tribe, LH, are you a witness? Karen Willis says yes, tell your truth. Karen Willis says fuck all them naysayers. And what did I say that angel's name was? That I feel like was the granddaddy? That was the preacher. That didn't really fuck with her because she was illegitimate. Okay? But what I'm saying is, her last name is Willis. Come on now, spirit. Okay. He said I fought for years to get my stepdad in jail for raping me for so long, and he's not even in trouble. They're going to get that crap. You better tap in. If you're the chosen one, I'm sorry. I'm not trying to wage no war. I'm really peaceful. But I'm just saying, nobody going to fight for you like you going to fight for yourself. Nobody going to fight for you like you fight for yourself. Okay? And I don't expect nobody to fight for me. But you got to rise up. Your higher self, you got to rise up. Okay? And get that justice. Like, for real. But don't do it physically. Okay? You gotta go within yourself. You got to heal the energy or whatever. But you can have righteous anger. And if you're powerful enough and you have enough ashe, you can get to them in a physical form. Without even leaving your body or your location. And you can get some justice. But let God handle it. The divine of it all. Like, don't interfere. Like, that's what I've been doing with this whole situation. All I've been doing, all Spirit has been telling me to do is just tell my story, speak my truth, push through all of this shit, all the hurt, all the pain. Just push through it to tell your truth. And speak your truth. That's all they tell me all I gotta do. But as far as like hurting them spiritually, even though I know I can and they know I can too, I don't have to. Because my spirit team, they handle the light way, they on their ass. That's how I got away every single time. I was protected the whole entire time, the entire fucking time. I was in danger. But I was also surrounded by angels and protected. Because there ain't no way. There ain't no motherfucking way that I made it through this shit. You know what I'm saying? And they know it too, because they hire hitmans and shit. You know? None of this shit worked. Besides Shay Willis. He said if she heals, take care of him. I mean, take care of, you know. I mean, you gotta handle your own business in the spirit realm and shit. What I do. He said, like my whole fucking childhood, I've been suicidal and I self-harm for years, and I felt like everything my stepdad did was your fault. That's not cool. You know what I'm saying? Blaming yourself doesn't ever work, because then you're aligning with the energies that they have. Like that, it be vampiric energy around. When you're a chosen one, it be vampire energy around, okay? And they'll try to do shit to you to cause the trauma, right? And then flip it and say, like, it's your motherfucking fault that you're traumatized or whatever. You know what I'm saying? You have to not blame yourself, especially if you're innocent. Spirit will justify. Just like Spirit justify me for everything. Everything that I've ever experienced, I'm justified. I don't give a fuck what the fuck them people say. You can say whatever you want to say. Oh, you're crazy. But what about my eyes? What about the gap between my teeth? What about my right eye discoloration, bitch? What about my facial features? What about my hair? I got naturally curly hair, if y'all can see. You know what I'm saying? Still curly. But what about her hair? What about her cheekbones? What about everything? You know what I'm saying? Fuck all the rest of this shit. Okay, but you gotta fight for yourself. You said that's on the love. I'll be fighting for myself. This is invigorating. I feel good. Okay, I have to get it out. And I feel like I deserve justice. And I know that there's people out here that feel like I don't deserve justice, but I don't give a fuck. I'm sorry. Since y'all don't care about nobody but y'allselves, all I should care about is myself. Hashtag Truth Gang. Welcome. Okay? Should go back and watch this live because I done told a lot of my business. I don't care though, because I'm Truth Gang. I am Truth Gang. I do not give a fuck. Everything, like, can be looked up. It is what it is. Truth Gang, justice for Alicia Smiley. Okay. Let's just say love on the war. Fuck them people. Fuck them people. Fuck them motherfuckers. All right. All right, Alexis, thanks for joining. You said 1, let go of guilt. 2, forgive. 3, heal. I said, that's on beloved. Okay, that's on beloved. Okay. That's on beloved. And that's all I be trying to do. And people will try to stop you from doing that shit too. But you just got to fight for it. If you don't fight for it, that's the only other option. You know, these people out here, they try to kill. That's how I felt. I fell back into a corner with this delicious smiley shit. Because I felt like they were going to kill me anyways because of the inheritance situation. Because they left me, that man left me the inheritance, or whoever left it. But I really do feel strongly because I have a memory. I have a memory. Now, no psychic shit, an actual stone core memory. Okay? My granddaddy, kidnapper granddaddy. Okay? That he did not like his daughter, who was the mother that kidnapped me. Right? Well, she didn't kidnap me. It's the sister of the lady who kidnapped me. Okay, listen. Okay? Marion is the daughter who I live with, and her people, or whatever. He has some money. And when I was a little girl, he left it to me. She treated me like before then. Then it was, like I said, I had those Chuck E. Cheese memories and shit like that. She took me to Chuck E. Cheese and all that shit. She took me to Chuck E. Cheese and all that shit. Okay? Like every week. Like they were really pacifying me. And then the other siblings, they were kind of jealous of me and shit. Try to beat me up all the time. Because I would always get everything, but it's because they stole me. I don't know where the other fuck the kids came from. I don't know where they came from. But I know they ain't Marion's because she barren. That bitch barren. Anyways, watch live and tell all my business. I think I'm entertaining. I got 20 likes. That's what's up. Maybe I am entertaining, but this is not really entertainment. This is my life. Okay? I'm not on here spazzing. I'm on here really telling my truth. And I'm just showing y'all who I am. And I'm your spiritualist. I'm your neighborhood hope dealer. Okay? That's who I am. Okay? I gotta give me a ski mask when I start preaching my shit. Okay? But for real. I feel like I'm healed from it. I ain't gonna lie. I just want this shit to, but I can't, like, there's certain things in my soul that needs to be, like, you know how we all have a spiritual journey? There's certain things in my soul that needs to be healed when it comes to this situation here. And in the physical realm, too. They got to set the record straight. And okay, and that's what I care about. Like I said, no family member of Alicia Smiley ever got Ace at me. Ever. And I don't give a fuck about them kidnapper people. Fuck them. Fuck them. All of them can die, okay? All of them. All right? Except a few people. Spirit, no. I'm okay. Spirit, no. But I can't say nothing in particular because they might try to hurt the ones that I actually truly do love. All right? And it is what it is. But I already made a threat about her son. So I meant what I said. That could have been her coming through. Because I told y'all my favorite cousin was Anthony over there on the kidnapper side. It was just the kidnapper auntie, momty, which was her son. Okay? So, but if y'all try to touch him in any way, shape, form, or fashion, like, that's on her. Y'all gonna have to deal with her. So, said chill on the ski mask. You always say I'm a spiritual guru. I'll forgive you a ski mask, yeah. Okay. So I can preach. Y'all want no more cards? You got it. No, I'm just playing. I ain't gonna do that. I'm ladylike though. I like to look like a princess or a goddess, but I be braiding my hair up. When I braid my hair up, it's like I'm in warrior mode. I be going to spirit and shit with my hair braided. It's a protective style, but you know, it is what it is. He said, know that you are protected and you can only hurt you. Exactly. I get it. Well, I'm protected though. And it just is what it is. My shit went out and I wasn't gonna try to struggle with it again. I mean, I did the work. Y'all wanna know, am I a witch? I don't think so. But I did do a spell to survive when they were trying to kill me when the death rituals were coming because I was having visuals of them doing the death rituals. That's on this channel too. Visions of me dying in the car accident. I seen all that. That was them throwing the magic. That's how they was throwing the magic and shit. And I did the magic to survive and I survived it. They sent several hitmen. I gave y'all another scenario with the other hitman at the bar. When they did their seduction magic and their sexual magic on me and shit. And that's how I became I went through it. I have experience. That's how I do the magic shit. It's not that, like, I wasn't never looking into this shit, and I'm Alicia Smiley. I was never looking into this shit like, ooh, this is a cool hobby. Let's get into spiritual shit. Like, I started this channel, like, just I'm being myself now, and I feel like I've been myself the whole time. But if y'all go back to the very beginning of the channel, I was still on the same shit, but I didn't read any cards, and, you know, I spoke about my spiritual shit. But I never really talk about my childhood and shit like that because I felt like it was horrible. This is why I didn't share. I didn't know I was a missing child, but just take that away. Even if I didn't know I was a missing child, just the way that they treated me, the way that they did me, the whole entire, that situation with that family, I just wanted to make some happiness. And that's why I tried to start the show. So I was like, I don't want to talk about them. So that's why y'all never heard of it until the shit come out or whatever, because, like, I mean, y'all heard of it, but never the missing child part. You know what I'm saying? Like, I would put little bits and pieces in my videos of how, like, they would treat me and shit. You know? But it is what it is. So I'm like, talk to me. So if you're ready to go to the next level, your breakthrough, I advise you to use your gratitude muscles more and more and more, no matter what the natural looks like. I'll take that advice. You're making me smile because I feel like I know who you are. Okay? And then you could be an angel. I feel like you are. It'll make me cry. Don't do that to me on the camera, okay? I already cried, so I guess it don't fucking matter. Okay, but I do appreciate you. No, for real. This is a real earth angel. This is how you know when you come into contact with real earth angels, y'all. Like, I'm dead ass serious. And it's not weed, because that's all I've smoked, okay? So y'all just watch me smoke. We don't do this shit to you. So don't be like, oh, this bitch is hot. No, we do not do this shit to you, okay? So don't be like, oh, she's high, okay? I appreciate you a lot. And the divine infinite all does send people to help you along your journey. You know, I've never seen this person before. And that's how I explained to you, it always happens. Like, you will never see that person before. Ever. You know? And I am grateful. Okay? I'm really grateful. And I'm happy. Like, I'm just telling my trauma, but I really do want y'all to understand this. I am so grateful. Like, I don't have any idea. Like, I am so fucking grateful for what the Spirit has done for me, y'all. Like, oh my God. Oh my God. Like, I have no idea. They tried to kill me so many times. And I made it through every situation. Like, I'm telling you. I know God is real. Like, can't nobody tell me nothing different. Can't nobody tell. I know angels are real. Ancestors are real. They were my guides. Through the whole entire situation, y'all. I'm not lying. They was even telling me, fuck that bitch that was supposed to be my mom. The Spirit God, that, like, they was like, yeah, I'm like, I was going to God. Because I know better, I was Christian. I was like, I'm like, God, what the fuck is this? Bitch, she don't love me. Like, this is not my mama. Like, what is this? And God, I asked God to show me, and He showed me, y'all. Like, I'm real. And I'm not saying Ishu is God, but He is the divine messenger. Like, y'all have to understand how it all works together. Do you get what I'm like? They all work together. Even the negative spirits, they all work together. It all works together, and it makes it out. And y'all, like, it's going to be several more stories like this. Watch what I tell you. It's going to be a lot more stories just like this. We are scattered out amongst them. And they did take us from our home. Like, period. Like, this shit is serious. But it's going to come out. And I'm like, I guess I'm going to have to lead the way. So let's go. Straight up. Period, point blank. You are seen. Tears of joy. Yeah, those are tears of joy. Like, for real, for real. Those are tears of joy. I know how lucky I am. I told y'all, when I painted this picture, I was just so grateful to be able to make it. Because I know that I should have been dead. I should have been dead. I shouldn't have been here to make this picture, and I am. So, I'm here to make it. Do you get what I'm saying? I'm here to make the music. I'm here to create. I made it, and I'm grateful. I'm for real. Look at my politician. Y'all, this is funny. This is funny. Oh, let me turn it around. That's a big pile. That's a big pile of tissue, y'all. He said, be free, walk in your purpose, accept your divine. I accept it right now. I'm for real. And I do forgive these people, but I still want justice. I want order. I want my records restored. You know what I'm saying? And it just is what it is. And I do want vengeance, and that's why I'm stepping back and allowing the Lord to get that. That's what I'm saying. Because I got power myself. I have Ashe. But if I do it, y'all going to be calling me a witch. So I step back. But I will use the magic to protect myself. And the Psalms and all that shit. Because that's how I started off. I was using the Bible at first. I still use it. But that's kind of what it started with. Because I didn't feel comfortable with nothing else. Because I was like, when the spirits was talking to me in the room, they was like, you don't have to do this to survive. And I survived. I knew they was trying to kill me. And I recorded it on this channel. I was like, this is what I had to do to survive. I seen myself dying in this way. And they try to do it on November 27th, which is not my birthday. They would every year around my birthday. Do y'all remember that tribe? If you real tribe and you here and you've been watching me, every year around my birthday, they would try to sacrifice me. I would like almost die. And so I figured this shit out. But that's not my birthday. November 20th. That's the day that they picked. Do you get what I'm saying? But that's not my birthday. You said, I wish I could hug you right now. I love every aspect of you. Oh, you're so sweet. I'm with you even when you're not around. Gang, gang. I appreciate you so much. I love you. I love you too. I love y'all. Come on now. You know? Hashtag truth gang. Hashtag justice for baby Smiley. Yeah. I have gratitude. I'm grateful of that too. But you know, with this situation, I've held so much in because it was a lot of mental, like I'm telling you, like it was a lot of battles, emotions. Like you have to really fight and then come through to be able to like speak it. And then now that I see, I am kind of angry, but it's righteous anger. Okay, and the reason why I'm angry is because like y'all have to understand some stuff. Like I have been traumatized. These people went back. Like, do you see? I want y'all to understand the efforts. Y'all seen in real time that these people, the kidnappers, they're bold. They went to my real family, the family of Alicia Smiley, and they listened. Okay, they went right to them. They're bold. Like they don't give a fuck. Well, the family went to them and they engaged. You get what I'm saying? So like that's weird. Like that's the lengths that they would go to. Like people will go like to extreme lengths to like cover up what they have done and destroy what they have done and shit. This shit crazy. I'm glad I did this. You said purging tears of joys. Hashtag just for Alicia Smiley, and we love you. But I'll be just by myself though. And I'll cry like this to spirit. I told you I'd be crying and shit. I wasn't lying. I wasn't lying. I be crying. I do be crying. But I be going off on motherfuckers too. But I have to. It's like that's me defending my territory. Okay? Other people in the comment section. That's me doing that. But I do be crying. And I was crying yesterday. I cry like every other day about this shit, but I'm still healed from it. Why am I crying? I'm crying because every time I think about what they have done and how fucked up and crazy, it's a movie. It's a fucking movie. Like that's what makes me cry. I'm like, what the fuck? Like these people really did this to me. And it was all for money. It really was all for money, fortune, and fame. And this case does have a lot to do with like Hollywood too. You know what I'm saying? Because the last person I was seeing with was supposed to be a famous actress. You know? And I really, that's why I say I don't fuck with celebrity. I really don't be wanting to get into that shit. I already know what's up with that shit. That's why I'm talented and shit like that, because I was headed right down that path. And I was like, yeah, I don't want to die. Not that way. You know what I'm saying? I was like sacrifice for a guy. But like I said, that mother bitch stopped me from getting signed anyways. Because she was like, that's my sacrifice. That's my child baby blood right there. Okay? You said period. He said, yeah, those tears are of healing. It's fuck right. You want it to be no? I didn't want to be an actor or actress, no. I didn't want to do that, but I can do it. If y'all listen to my one song, that's me at the beginning with the preacher when I turn into the old lady and shit. You know what I'm saying? So I can do it, but that's not what I wanted to do. And I probably would never do it, ever. That's not what I want to do. I want to do music. That's what I want to do. And that's what I'm going to do. I have a whole EP already. I just haven't, like I told you, I've been for a while trying to work out like the music part of it, because I gotta like pay for the beats and shit. Like I have the beats, I gotta pay for the beats and get the rest of the paperwork. I have paperwork on some of the songs, but not all of the songs. So like it's a project, it's a whole project, so I have to put it together. So I have to have the money to do it. But you see what I'm dealing with, so it's kind of hard to get the money to do that extra shit. That's what I'm saying. They be trying to block your creativity. Like I have to put my money towards survival and all that other shit now. And that's what I've been doing by myself for the past 2 years. I have not got on here ask nobody for no cash app before that. Even I don't get on here ask y'all for cash app unless y'all want to read into some shit. You know what I'm saying? Or nothing. But for the past 2 years, I've just been surviving. So when them hoes, motherfucking trolls and shit, you're on welfare, you're this. How the fuck would you know, bitch? I've been out here straight getting it on my own. Okay? I said music is hard. Too many. Have you heard my music? Go to this page and tap on fire. Well, you just gotta go there. If you go from a laptop, Fire and Pressure just gonna start playing. Okay? And I got a lot more music. I just can't put it on the web because I have to finish paying for it and get the paperwork. But it's been on hold for, I think I recorded that shit like right before I found out I was Alicia Smiley, right before she died. Whole album just there. It's like fucking, it's more than an album. It's like fucking 20 songs just right there. He said, me too. You're a real G. Where you can be vulnerable and still stand in your power. Drop that shit. Right. I mean, I don't mind being vulnerable or nothing like that, but I know that I have these trolls that be fucking with me. So I don't like people in my business. And I don't mind, like, telling the shit, too. I don't have nothing to hide. Even with my kids. And I never felt no guilt about what happened with my kids other than that moment when I told y'all that I had in the hospital. When I had them on that first day. If you didn't watch that, what the fuck is this? Just go back and watch it. When I had them, okay, that was the moment that I was like, okay, I apologize to my babies when they was newborns for picking that father for them. And I wish that I would have picked a better father for them. Like at that moment, it was at that moment I realized I was getting my ass beat for real. But when my kids came into the world that very day, I'm talking about the very fucking day, when they came into the world, shit got real. I was like, okay, now this crazy nigga we got kids. You know? You said Jay-Z stole a lot of songs. I don't care. That's on Jay-Z. I write all my shit. Everything gonna be original. All my shit original. You said we're not secretive or private. Right. That's what I feel like I am. I'm not secretive. I'm private. I'll tell you. You know, if you ask. Nicely. If I can feel your energy and your energy is mean. Willis, I noticed you aren't here anymore. I love you. Just like an angel dipping out, okay? Y'all see Willis in the comments? He's okay, yes. Willis the angel then dipped out, y'all. That's what's up. Just like an angel. That's what's up. Okay? I told y'all I was gonna have to go live all day for y'all to see some magical shit. The angel, a real life angel just came to the comment section. How do I know? Because I know. Because your soul is gonna know. Okay? I said, well, what else did you say? Okay, he said, but when you get off here, you know what day it is. I'm ready for your reading. Okay. All right. Again. I was going to wait on my phone to die. This is my business phone. I'm doing it again. I don't know why I keep using my business phone, y'all. But I got to charge this phone up because I'm going to take it from this other phone. But definitely. So maybe you give me like, if you don't mind, if you give me like an hour or so, because it's going to go to 0 because I've been on here for a long time. Yeah, I'm at 9%. And I'm probably going to be on here for a little bit longer. I'm just chilling. I don't care. And I know that, I know this too, because y'all don't want no cars, but there is somebody that they keep screen recording my lives. You keep screen recording my shit. That's fine. Because I feel like it's of good intent that you're doing this. So I'm not going to fuck you up for getting my energy like that. But it's okay. Because I do feel like your heart is pure and your intentions are pure and justice for Alicia's family. Put that shit together. So it's like, okay, so timeline of events. This is what you're looking for. So y'all want some psychic shit? Here we go. This is what this person is looking for. Because you all on this video, so like I can feel your energy. You're piecing together a timeline of events, aren't you? Mm-hmm. You are. They're piecing together a timeline of events. So maybe that's why I'm. See, this is why I want to be on camera when this shit happens, okay? All right, they're piecing together a timeline of events, but they're doing it in a good way. And it's something spiritual too. It's something spiritual. They they're doing something spiritual, but I don't think it's bad. Justice for Alicia Smiley. That's what they're saying to me. And you're using telepathy. Ashe, whoever you are. So I see we got some powerful people here. Okay. In my chat. There's only 6 of y'all from my end. I can only see 6 people. But whoever that energy is, you're powerful. And you're on my team. And you're trying to see that we get some justice around here. So thank you. I'm sorry if I scared you. Because a lot of people be scared of me for no fucking reason. But if y'all don't come with my energy, it won't be that way. What are you doing? We got a problem. But you have good energy, so I appreciate everything that you're doing behind the scenes to help me. And I can't wait to meet you in person because I feel like we're going to meet. So that's good. That's all I can say to you. But thanks. And don't try to run off because I see you. You know? Was y'all talking in this comment section or y'all just watching me? I might cry again. I told y'all that's what I be doing, but I get up early and I go to work though. Like early in the morning. I don't leave my house because it's remote. But that's what I'm saying. Like I'll get up really, like 5:30. Do like 3 hours. And then the rest of the day, I'm gonna do this. You know? Okay, so I can see. Where could I see? Yeah, that's all the comments. Y'all ain't talking in the comment section. It's 10 people in here. Y'all better keep me going because I got a little bit of battery left. And I'm going to let it die because I'm going to run out my time. 5:30 for remote. I can do it anytime I want to, but the reason why I do it that way is because I have a kid. Well, she's not a kid, but she's grown or whatever. And I like to have my silence, and I like to have my day too. So she sleeps like my daughter. She got a job or whatever. She got a little job or whatever, but she be sleeping and shit till like 1, and I don't really want to be all out and shit around her. So I just do it while she's still asleep, and I don't have to work that many hours. and then I can have the rest of the day myself. I can get up early, and I can do some yoga, and I can take, that's the time that I'm taking to heal and shit like that. And then after that, I'm getting on social media and all that. You know what I'm saying? But I get up early, do a few hours of work, do some yoga, meditation, however I do it. Okay. Sometimes I do Taibo because I'm from the 80s. I don't want to go live and do that for you guys, but sometimes, because I like Billy Banks and it does work. Okay. So, like, I'm sorry if y'all think I'm all head, but hashtag Billy Banks and this bitch. But anyways, sometimes I do that. And I definitely do a lot of yoga, but I do the Taibo for like toning, and then it's like he's mixing martial arts with it too. So like that's some old head shit, but whatever. I don't care. I think it's cute. Yeah, but that's what I be doing. I do get up that early for that work, so I can do other things, make coffee and stuff. But I'll be showing people that. And self-care for myself. Gotta get up, you gotta brush your teeth, you gotta do all that shit, you know, early. But that's what I do. But I gotta work that many hours because it does balance out when I hustle my readings, because my readings never stop. If I had to work more hours, then I wouldn't do as many readings. But since my readings, I feel like they're pretty, you know, they're consistent, but not as much as they was before I found out I was Alicia Smiley. I'm telling you. When I found out I was Alicia Smiley, I feel like a lot of people were like, dang, and they were taken aback and they were drawn back like, what the fuck? Even people that had been seeing me online that's been Truth Gang for years, like the beginning of the channel type Truth Gang that had seen me, was like that. As soon as they see the fire, they like, that's you. Like, you know what I'm saying? They didn't even see me in person. But it is what it is. You say it sounds good, then what time do you go to sleep? Whenever I fall asleep. I'll be up till 1 a.m. whenever I fall asleep. That's what I be doing. 1 a.m., 2 a.m., 3 a.m. It just feels like, it depends on what type of mood I'm in, because I do be having anxiety, y'all. So sometimes I just keep myself busy and I'll stay awake. And then, like, you know how you don't want to just, like, lay there until you fall asleep? You just kind of, like, you know, work yourself until you fall asleep so you don't have to sit there and think about all the traumatic shit that's going on in your life. You know, so I just do it like that. Yeah. You said bad feet. What you mean bad feet? Did I say bad feet? Oh, bad feet. Oh, you're asking me. Oh, you're saying, what the fuck are you asking her that for? I don't know. Oh my God, I wasn't even thinking. Yeah, I ain't no sad time. He probably trying to do some magic. This bitch go to sleep at this time. I'm creeping this bitch dreams. Whenever that, nobody can catch me on that level because it's gonna be different. Sometimes I will sleep all day. I told y'all it depends on what day. If I'm having emotionally, and that's another way how I heal too. You know what I'm saying? I do it like that. So like, if I wake up and I feel like my emotions is already like off or drained or something, no. That's a day that I need to reflect. I need to cleanse the energy. I need to do all that shit. Okay, that's what that says to me. It says, don't stress yourself out. Don't get up and say hashtag justice for Alicia Smiley. Take a break. But I'll be back tomorrow or later on that evening when I get my energy right. You know what I'm saying? But it is what it is. He's like, sounds good. Mm-hmm. I'm laughing at that because that was kind of like naive. See, you caught me. That was a little bit too much information. He said my attendance went up. I'm like, hey, bro. But yeah, that's another reason why I say I be like that too for real. I'm still this little child that's like that, but that's the side of me that y'all be seeing that don't be on the camera for real, like that be coming out and be like, girl, I'll cut you out or whatever. Like that side of me is the side that protects her. Okay? Like literally. And I think the kidnapper family knows that too. You know what I'm saying? Like your spiritual self, right? Because that's why they try to play it a certain way when they know you're a chosen one and you have like different aspects to yourself and shit like that, right? They try to play it a certain way. If they take you from where you're from, because there's a lot more people like this, I'm telling you, y'all gonna hear it, okay? They take you from your family and all that shit, and then they know you got these gifts, and then they're going to attack the gifts and make it seem like you have mental illness or something. Okay, so like you have different aspects of yourself, like different levels of your ori. You know what I'm saying? Like your higher self and shit like that. You got your child, your inner child. My inner child is Alicia Smiley. Here's proof. Okay, so you have your inner child, and then you have like your teenage self, like yourself at all different stages. Like that's who you was, and you can never go back to before. And that's what I be talking about, like past life experiences that still exist in this one lifetime where you live, like, you know what I'm saying? Because this is still me. I'm just a bigger me, a grown me. Like I can't ever go back to being this little girl, but she still lives inside of here. She was the first occupant. Okay. And then there's like Asha. There's different aspects to me. Then there's like Asha. Then there's like Bela. And then there's like Madre Omega Ashavaishta, which is like you don't want to fuck with her. And look, I made her eyes like this because when I be in the spirit room and I don't give a fuck, who knows? You just probably don't want to run into me in the spiritual streets. My eyes really look like this, and there is like CIA evidence of people whose eyes glow like this. You get what I'm saying? Like there's evidence of it. So I don't give a fuck what you say. I just happen to be a missing child, and I had powers, but it just is what it is. And you can say I don't have any powers, but if I don't have any powers, why do I have all this evidence? Why am I still alive? Why am I still alive? You know? But it is what it is. I hope I don't scare y'all. But y'all should know, if y'all my true soul tribe, y'all eyes do the same thing. It's not just me. Y'all eyes do the same thing. Y'all chosen ones, starseeds, indigo children, y'all higher selves, they do the same thing. Yeah, I have all these different aspects though, and they could come through trauma though, and I said the mental illness part about it. They'll say that that's like schizophrenia. No, it's not, because first of all, there's no other. I can hear spirits and see spirits like Papa Legman, all them. They're outside of me. I don't like they're not in my mind. I can hear them through telepathy, common sense. Okay, they're not in my head. No, they're not in my head. They're outside of me, and even when they talk to me, I can hear y'all just can't see or hear them because y'all don't have that gift. But some people can. Other people can too. You know, just not everybody. You know what I'm saying? They'll try to say you have like schizophrenia or something because you can see or hear them or something like that. But my spirits came with the actual physical evidence. So, I mean, you know what I'm saying? Shit like that. But they'll say that's like schizophrenia or something like that. And then like the different like I don't want to call them because they're not personalities, not multiple personalities, like the different aspects of yourself. Like Madre Omega Ashava Ishtar, that's like that's what they would say, oh, she's crazy or whatever. That's what they're afraid of. Does this make sense to y'all? Why I'm telling y'all like they would want to like try to hurt me or whatever? Because this is like the aspect like that they're scared of. And I'm not talking about just the painting. That's like, remember how I told y'all the chessboard? You know what I'm saying? The chessboard, your physical body, your avatar, the chessboard, your higher self is like the hand that moves your body and puts you where you need to go or whatever on the chessboard. And that's how I survived too. The connection to my higher self, which is the Christ energy in me. If that's what y'all were like, if y'all want to compare it to Christianity, that's the aspect of me that is the Christ-like energy within me. You know, the part where they said, haven't I told you you're gods? Did you ever ask which God you were? Okay. Not one that already exists, but the God within you, or that's where you have to find it. And that's the Bible telling you that God is in you, ain't it? It is. But I'm just saying, that's the part of me that they're scared of, because they triggered all this shit through the trauma, and they see it too. Like I started seeing shit like when they knocked off, and I'm not saying allegedly, when they knocked off their mama. Okay, she started coming through, and that's when I told y'all my grandma, my kidnapped grandma, she was the one that they kept. She started with me first, like nurturing my gifts after she crossed over. She gave me physical evidence too, and that's how I knew it was real. I don't even think I still have the email, but I showed all these people in this kidnapper family, and that's really when they really flipped out. Let me see how much battery I got, because I'm about to start going into a story. Okay. So, listen. All right, so what was I just saying? They're trying to let me tell y'all this story. Okay, so I forgot what I was going to tell y'all that quick, because I seen something, and I feel like hold on. I don't want to, if I click on it, because it's this business line, but I'm like, if I click on it, it's going to show me. No, I want to do that. It's going to stop it. But anyways, I forgot what I was saying that quick, y'all. I was telling y'all the different aspects of y'all higher self or whatever, and how they will say that that's mental illness, okay? But it's like you can make it to different levels that unlock different levels in your life. You get what I'm saying? And it's like when you heal certain aspects of yourself, or you go through certain trauma, like the movie Carrie. Like, I'm sorry, she was like abusing shit, and I know that's a bad movie example to use or whatever, but her shit was triggered through the trauma. And movies exist like that because the shit really does exist. You know, they have the shit in movies and shit. You know? I don't know what the fuck you talking about. That's weird. I don't even know who that is. What does that have to do with the price of tea in China? Well, why would you ask me that? Because I'm psychic? Because I don't. That's another thing about being psychic. I don't put my energy into. I don't give a fuck. If I don't care, I care about a situation. I don't care. Like, I'm not one of those Miss Cleo bitches. Though I do feel like Miss Cleo did have some relevancy. I think they tarnished her name and they tried really hard to, fuck her up. But there were some things that she said. Okay, my screen going dark, which means I probably got 5%. Okay. Yep, 5%. Okay. But there are some things that she said, because I did study into that too. Like, what the fuck, bitch? But that made absolute sense on a soul level. But it is what it is. I ain't one of those psychics because I don't want to get famous for being a psychic. I don't need to get famous for being a psychic because my gifts are really for me. And that's what I was trying to tell you. Like, if I take the cards away, it's going to take y'all all the way out the question. It's going to be my energy and me psychically reading the energies. Well, I can read the energy in the comment section and then I can read, what's going on with my situation. But that was a stupid question. But I guess it's not stupid if it gives me watch time and it gives me engagement. So this is still work. It's still a hustle. And I think I'm getting pretty good at it. I was like, I don't know how to be a YouTuber. This is it. I'm just going to get on here and cry. I'm just playing. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. Okay. I like to joke. I kid. Okay. Unless I have to cry. Like today I had to cry. Okay. It just came out. But I won't get on here and cry. I'm with Sean. Even though I cried those tears. And see, that's the thing. Like, if I cried in front of those people, they would make fun of that. They would, like, poke at my tears and shit like that. So that's another reason why Asha Shah exists. So she can tap in and take control of the vessel and protect me when she needs to. Period, point blank. But it is what it is. And I wouldn't, really care. I mean, I want to help you guys with my gift, and I enjoy it. I had lip gloss on earlier. So when you talk a lot, the lip gloss would just be, like, feeling weird on your lips. Okay. I don't want to be famous off of this shit. Okay. I want to be famous off of music. That's what I want to do. That's what I want to do. This shit did affect my kids, though. I'm going to tell y'all the truth. Like, my daughter, this shit, I want to sue for all this shit, too. My kids are affected. Like, it didn't just affect me. It affected everything that I created. But it's not going to affect my future babies because we're going to get justice. Okay? We're going to get justice. And I want, like I said, all my kids' birth certificates. Turn back. But this is the shit I've been talking to God about, y'all. What time is it? I do got to get off here before class. Oh, it's still early, y'all. Y'all got to talk to me, though. Unless y'all just being weirdos and staring at me. I'll stare back at y'all, though. Where you from? I'm a alien from inner space, bloodline of royal race. You can see it in my face. I ain't gonna fucking play. That's where I'm from. I'm from the ethos. I'm the traveler and I'm just passing through. That's where I'm from. I'm from the stars. I'm from the universe. I'm from the ocean. I'm from the winds. I'm from the rain, okay? That's where I'm from. Oh, shit. That shit back there, okay? You said that's the truth. I said, because we don't belong here. Not at all. But I do feel like, we'll experience Zion. I feel that. I know I will, because I ain't finna stop. Because I'm marching, 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 proudly marching, 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 proudly marching, beautiful, beautiful Zion. That's where we're going, y'all, okay? That's where we're going. She's from Iowa. You right. You sure right. I'm from Iowa. Did you just laugh, daughter? My daughter just laughed at that shit. You're not on camera. If you stay on this side, on that side of the bookshelf, so you can slide to the couch if you want to. Okay. What's about to cook, girl? Gourmet noodles. That's what she say. She finna make, y'all. I don't show my kids. Someone show her. Nigga, I don't show my motherfucking kids. What's wrong with you? I'm a missing child. Do I want to show my child? She grown. Okay, but there's pedophiles out here. Okay, she always gonna be my motherfucking baby. All right? Thank you, daughter. She said you weird. You are weird. I'm finna block you. Talking about show her. You don't get to see my motherfucking kids. I protect my children, bitch. Okay? Is that Madre back in full effect, right? I don't have an angel message for you. I can tell you this. Get with your angels. That's your message. Get with your angels. That's your message. Okay? Get with God. The divine infinite. I don't like the word God. That's why I call him the divine infinite, because I feel like that's so much better, because it just makes me feel like, everything, the oneness, you know what I'm saying? So I call him the divine infinite all. But y'all, regular humans, they call it God, so I say God still. But, get with God. Okay? He said, damn, I was thinking about making noodles to do. I mean, noodles too. I said to do. I don't like noodles no more. Because that bitch she always used to, make us eat that shit and hot dogs and shit. I don't like none of that shit. Bologna. I don't eat none of this shit no more. Mm-mm. She be making gourmet noodles though, but I just don't like noodles at all. Unless it's like spaghetti or something. You said egg noodles. Okay, yeah, I like egg noodles. I like that. Anything for you stressed out? No, I'm stressed. I'm stressed out too, bruh. Hashtag justice for Alicia Smiley. Okay, I am stressed out too. I was kidnapped at age 3. Don't make me go into my spew. That's what I'm starting doing. When I go live now, I'll have psychic moments. I'm not one of those psychics that's just gonna make shit up. I don't. This shit just happens sporadically. That's why I just said I would literally have to be live all day for y'all to catch the shit happening in real action. Okay, for real. But I am. Check it out, just for Alicia Smiley though. For real. I'm sorry. I mean, I gotta help myself. And that's another problem too. Chosen people, we always help other people before we help ourselves. And when I first started out, I wanted to help people with my gifts, and then Spirit let me know that that's unnecessary. I mean, you should shine your light before men and shit, or however the fuck the scripture say, okay? You should definitely shine your light before men, okay? But if people do not appreciate it or whatever, or even show you compassion for what you're going through, leave them in the darkness. You said, okay, you said LOL. I don't know how long it's been since I stopped smoking cigarettes, y'all. Because I just out of sight, out of mind. I just put it out of my mind. But I do have these vapes or whatever, but they're water vapes, and it's just so it's this is 2.8% water. And then what is it? Nicotine? Yeah, nicotine. And then the rest of it's water. Yeah. Married but no contact with husband. That should tell you everything you need to know. See, this is what I'm saying though. It's magical, but it's really common sense along with magic, along with clairvoyance and psychic abilities. It's really that too. This person says, right now, what is it? Is it right now or that's an M? Okay, that's an M. I'm sorry, it's a little, and my screen got dark again too, okay? So married but no contact with husband. Why do you need a psychic? Somebody, please explain to me why you need a psychic for that. You haven't had any contact with your husband. It's over. Move on. Fuck. Is that harsh? I'm sorry. That's not harsh though. It's common sense. Maybe the way I said it, I'm sorry for saying it like that. But not really. That's how I am, truth gang. That's your answer though. Get a divorce. Your husband ran away. He gone. Don't wait on him. Don't waste no time. That's the best advice I can give you. Because when I was married to that preacher, and I told you he went with that other lady, and he cheated on me or whatever, and then I waited a year because I was pregnant when he did it. With our first son, I was pregnant. It's like he married me, got me pregnant, and then went off with another woman, right? And then this is after I had my son, so I couldn't have another relationship with another dude. I just had a baby and I needed to heal. You know what I'm saying? So like a year after that, like our son was going to be like a year old, I met with him at his friend's house, and I had not seen him. He was MIA. We still married, right? So he's MIA, and I met him at his friend's house, and I'm like, do you still want this marriage? Because shit, I didn't bounce back from having your baby, nigga. You know what I'm saying? So do you still want this marriage or not? Because I haven't slept with anybody and I'm about to move on. And he came to his friend's house and was like, yeah, I do, but I want you and her. So I left that alone. You get what I'm saying? But I had waited that time. Like I waited because we weren't legally separated, and I was a Christian. I was in that mindset like, we're married and I don't want God to get me. Now he can go be a hoe and do whatever he want to do, but I want to be clean. So I'm not going to sleep with anybody until we get divorced. And that's what happened. Well, so I did sleep with one person, right? I'm just gonna be honest with you. So I slept with this one dude. I ain't gonna tell you his name or nothing like that, right? But that was after the conversation of me sitting him down and asking him, did he want this marriage? And he said he wanted both of us. So I was done. I moved on and I got me some dick. All right, that's what I did. Okay, so I went with that one person while we were still married, and then that was it. Okay, that was it while we were still married. But we ended up getting divorced. You know what I'm saying? But I didn't cheat on him no more after that at all, right? At all. So don't worry about it. But it wasn't really a cheat because he was already gone for a year. But that's what he says. He says it's a cheat. But in my mind, because you cheated on me when I was pregnant, and you got somebody pregnant, you got somebody else pregnant, you broke our vows, you already broke the contract at that point. And I waited on you. I asked you, did you want the marriage or did you want to stay with your bitch? And you said you wanted both of us. And I was like, okay, well, you can stay with your bitch. You know what I'm saying? So like in my mind, he broke the vow first because he cheated. Y'all can tell me if I'm wrong. I don't know. But in my mind, the spiritual contract was between me and him was null and void because he cheated. Okay. So that's from being married. I know that's what it is. I know that's what it is. That's why I'm like, fuck all that. Like, I'm going to get married again, but it's going to be like a soul marriage, a spiritual marriage. I'm going to get married again. And like, it depends. Like I don't want nobody to have no paperwork on me, okay? Nothing like that. But the nigga that I marry, because I know my situation that I'm in, he really gonna have to prove that he with me and down for me. Because if you try to romance scam me or whatever, or try to kill me or some shit, because you know, like my information is public, so y'all know that I did receive it inheritance. I didn't receive the inheritance, but it was willed to me, but I have not received it. Okay, and then I'm gonna sue all these motherfuckers, and I'm just missing child. Like, come on now, like, there's too much shit going on. Okay, but I know you're gonna have to love me, whoever you are. Like, you're really gonna have to love me. Like. Period. I don't even know, like a money part situation. Like we definitely signing a prenup. And if you love me and you treat me right, I'll give you something. If I die early or something, but I would never have it to where like you could just get to my money, or get to anything. I'm just being honest with that. Yeah, and that's what he wanted. That's why the preacher married me too, because the whole time the family knew that I was Alicia Smiley, but they also knew that other person. This is a sticky situation. Y'all see? Do y'all see how I could write a movie about this? Even with the mother, this is a sticky situation. Do y'all see how I could write a movie about this? Like really, the preacher and the mama they slept together. The preacher husband and the mama, they were sleeping together, and they were still sleeping together even after we got divorced. Y'all, it's deep. And he slept with my daughter. My oldest daughter. I read a movie about this. But I was not there. I was in Georgia and Louisiana, traveling and shit. Because like I said, I left when my kids was 15. I want y'all to know that too. Because I know trolls will come back trying to throw some shit in my face or whatever. So my kids was there. I was there. I left when they were 15 years old and came back multiple times between the time they turned 18 and 15 to St. Louis. Okay. Yeah, get somebody who show you that they love you. That's what I think, is the best thing to do. And if they leave you and they leave the marriage, they leave the contract's null and void. Nigga, if you cheat on me, it's over. I don't give a fuck what that goddamn paper say, bitch. Right? I would never call my husband a bitch, but I'm just saying, okay? I'm just saying the paperwork part, bitch, is what I'm saying. I'm saying bitch to the paperwork. Okay, not my king, okay? Or my God, my king. I'm not gonna worship him. Maybe in the bedroom, but not not in real life. You will not have an altar. Okay. I got 3%, y'all. So we're getting there. 3%. DoorDash trying to take my money. So nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. Thank you for joining. Are you new here? Are you new here? You are? This is me. Missing Child, Alicia Smiley. Okay? So please look into this. Okay? And if you have any questions, I made videos about it. Okay? So you can check out those videos, because when I get asked a lot of questions, sometimes I get triggered and I get re-traumatized. So that's why I made those videos, so you can check that out. First time. Okay. Yeah. Thank you for being here. Trying to gather justice for myself. I do have spiritual gifts. I'm gonna let you know. I don't want to freak you out. So I do have spiritual gifts. But before, I'm also this missing child, okay? So try to separate the two, but you can't really separate the two, you know? But I want you to know what you're getting into joining this truth gang. Yeah, I appreciate that. If you would look into that for me, that would be great. Just all I need you to do is share the video. When you go down my video, my thing is going to say DNA results. And you're going to see this picture on it and a bunch of other pictures that are on my wall. You're going to see that. And then there's another video. Okay, and I want you to watch that video. And that's what happened after I made that video. And after I took DNA results to say that I didn't belong to the family that raised me. Not to prove that I'm this child, but I didn't belong to the family that raised me. And that video did prove it. And then after that, I was contacted by the family of this missing child here, which is me, my family. Okay? And a whole bunch of other crazy shit happened where the Lord came through and showed me what I would be dealing with if I went into that situation. So I'm here now fighting for myself for justice. Without them. But I'm glad this is how this is going. I'm glad Tribe was like, fuck them cards, girl. Get on the scammer. I'm glad, because I don't think I would have ever done it, because that's how I'm just going to be honest, that's how I just, my personal situation, that's how I, mask it. Okay? I just focus on whatever's going on in the ethers versus my personal situation. But I do that as well, because I don't want to put any negative energy on the situation of Alicia Smiley. It's already enough negative energy on it, and I'm the most powerful person in this situation. You get what I'm saying? I'm the most powerful person in this situation, okay? Because I'm her. So I have to keep my thoughts positive so that I can create the outcome that I want and not the outcome that these people desired. You said, wow. Yeah, that's what I said. That's what I said when I found out. I was relieved, though, at the same time. When I found out my emotion, I was taken aback. Like I told y'all, I can only describe the feeling as the breath being taken out of my body. Seeing myself on the missing child flyer. But I was actually relieved that I did not belong to that family. I was relieved. I didn't act like them either. I was nice. I was kind. I didn't like to see people hurting. I would give people the clothes off my back and shit like that. And they were bullies. All of them were bullies. And they bullied their children. I'm talking about the elders in the family. So my kidnapper grandma, her kids, bullies. Okay. And I don't feel bad about that, you know. And then they bullied their kids too. And this family's good for it too, because they lied about a lot of people age. A lot of kids came through in and out of that family too. They would say that they were adopting kids. A lot of kids went and came and went through that family. A lot of that shit as a child growing up. And I remember them. Y'all hear that little kitten in the background? That little baby. I'm like, you can't get in here if you're trying to get in here, because she got that thing closed. My phone gonna die, y'all. But that's what I'm here for. I got 2% now, y'all. And then I don't know if you're still watching this. Who the fuck is this? I don't know if you're still watching this. But I'm going to charge my phone. As soon as it's down, I'm gonna put it on the charger. But I just do that to limit myself for how long I'm gonna be here. I'm I had 50% when I got on here. And I don't know how it's gonna go because this is not like planned or scripted. None of this is scripted. So that's why my phone died, and then that's the spirit cutting me off. Like, okay, stop talking now. And that's just what it's gonna be. And I'm gonna charge it up, and then I'll be back. I'm always available for special readings and everything too, y'all. And that keeps me busy, and that keeps me out of my trauma too. Doing that too, and that fulfills me. I'm just gonna be honest, like this fulfills me as well. When I see y'all growing and shit like that, I don't want forever students. I don't want y'all to be, I want y'all to be truth game for life, definitely truth game for life. But I don't want y'all to like ever be like, y'all know y'all can hire me for spiritual work, but I want y'all to tap into it. That's why with this class, I was like teaching people how to do the work themselves. You get what I'm saying? That's what I'm doing. You know, I'm teaching you how to tap into your own power. And you can be just as powerful. Everybody has their own level of power. And there's no need to be jealous of anybody's power or magic or any of that shit. Okay? None of that. This ain't Harry Potter. It's not. Because everybody has their niche and a special thing that they can do and power that they have individually. You said, I feel you on what you're saying because a buddy of mine is going through the same thing. They usually try to get the family or whoever they're accusing that has hurt them or harmed them or abused them. They usually try to say that person is crazy, and then they'll all say it, even though they're all involved in it, so that they can get that person committed and gain conservatorship. I'm smart than a motherfucker. That's what these people try to do to me. That's what they try to do to me. And that's in that other video about me being this kidnapped child too, y'all. They literally tried it. They was like, she has mental illness. So if I would have went to the family of Alicia Smiley, I would have got there and bet money because they were saying, oh, this is our loved one who has mental illness. One of them kidnapper people would have showed back up, re-kidnapped me. The family would have handed me back to them, okay? Re-kidnapped me and try to say that I had mental illness. Like they tried to do that to them, and that's what they told the family, and they just instantly believed it. Like, what the fuck? I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna believe if my kid said, or somebody who's claiming to be my kid said they kidnapped me, and then the person that said that I'm accusing said they got mental illness, I'm gonna believe the person that said that they my child. I mean, that's just me. Okay. Said, take care, keep smiling and shining like a star. Bye for now. See you soon. Bye. See you soon. Love you guys. I don't even know you guys, but I do love you. If you meet me well, I love you. My phone about to die anyways. It was already on 2%. And I really did enjoy my time with you guys. And again, I don't feel bad about nothing. And I don't feel sad about crying or expressing myself on this video. I'll do it anyways. I'll do it anywhere. That's why I said I don't really go out and shit like that, because I would cry in the middle of a grocery store. I'm that sensitive. And I know I've never had nobody to protect me. So if I transform into another fucking being to protect myself, and y'all can call that dissociative disorder, because motherfuckers like to try to, like, you know, medically, you know, whatever. If I change into that being to protect myself, just like the movie Carrie, because I don't feel like, do y'all feel like Carrie was wrong in that movie? I don't. If I change into that being, it does not mean that I have mental issues or anything like that. It means that I've been abused, and the abuse has unlocked some shit, and now I have these abilities. Okay, it came through trauma. It's just that simple. And they like to do that a lot when you're chosen. They try to make your gift seem like there's some type of mental issues. You hear shit, but it's like, and there's always the spirit, like clairaudience. What is it? Clairaudience, clairsentience, all of the different clairs. I think there's like 8 different clairs, right? All of it, it'll tell you, and this is, you can Google this. It'll tell you clairvoyance. It can tell it's like hearing and seeing. Clairsentience is like the gift of smell, like spiritual shit like that, right? There's a name for it, okay? For all the spiritual shit that happens, right? And that's exactly what I was using in court. I'm just gonna have to go like higher level knowledge on these people in court. If I have to go to court and testify against myself or against these people or whatever I got to testify against, you know what I'm saying? Then that's what I'm gonna use as my defense. There ain't no mental illness shit, especially when there's physical evidence. But do I have different sides of myself? I absolutely do. And there's people on this channel that have seen it, and it's been happening for years. But that's why I stay off camera. Because if I start channeling messages and shit, y'all might see it. But on the other video, y'all can see me shapeshift if y'all want to see it. On the video when I was in All Red a few like readings ago, when I was getting trolled or whatever. So when I had the video on, I was All Red. Just go back, okay, and you'll see me. And I had a hair wrap on and all that stuff. When I get mad, y'all gonna see me shapeshift. And I'm not ashamed of it. I mean, fuck, that's what they want anyways. They look at her, she's a monster. She's a monster. All to get you to overlook the fact that I'm really this kid too. Okay? All to get you to overlook that fact. Yeah, I got the powers, yes. But the whole fucking point is, I would not have to use them if I wasn't put in danger my whole entire life. It would have never came out of me. And that's why I'm grateful. So thank you, Willis. I know you're not here no more because angels come in and go. They just give the message, they dip out. I get it. But thank you so much for coming to my live. And I probably won't ever see you again, but I hope I do. I thought that was the end of the message, but we're still here. Okay. You know? You say, hey, how are you? I love your stories. They're real life stories. And I didn't talk about them at first because they're traumatic, but it is what it is. And I'm happy that I'm doing that now. And I need to get it out. But I'm going to make movies about it. I'm going to write books about it. I'm going to laugh about this shit. I probably won't be, I was going to say on my yacht. In my head, I was like, on my yacht. But I would never buy no shit like that. And that's why they didn't want me to have the money. They didn't want me to have my inheritance because they know that I would have put it towards making the world a better place. Straight up. I'm helping missing children. That's what I'm doing. And I'm opening up a psychic investigation center for real psychics. And I'm going to know if you're not real. Okay? And we're going to help solve these crimes. And to be honest with you, because I already know the CIA is watching me and shit like that, and all these people are watching me, I already know. I would like to work for you guys, but under contract. But not, like, I don't want to work for you guys. I don't want to be on your payroll, but I want to be under contract. Like, y'all give me the case. Give me the case. Cut me a check first. Like, just the same thing. You got to hit the cash app first. Government, CIA, FBI, whoever I'll be working for with my abilities. Okay? And then I'll give you what I got. Because my spirits work like that, too. They just tell me, their spirit sees everything. So they just tell me what they see. And I'm just going to repeat verbatim what they're saying. See? And that's how I do it. That's how I do it. Or I repeat whatever they say. Because I can hear them and I can see them and y'all can't. So if I hear it, I say it like that. And that's how I always be right, too. With y'all personal readings and shit like that, or y'all mediumship and shit like that, because I can hear them. I have cards and shit like that, but like the shit that I be saying in between the cards that you can't see just looking at the card is because they're telling me shit. I can hear them. You know. Justice for Alicia's Valley 2024. Thank you guys for coming through. 4 hours. I'm doing good. Spirit working me up to it. And I said that. And I want to point this out too. And Ashe K. Okay, I don't know if she's here or if she was even here or whatever. I done lost track after I had all my emotions and shit. But she's the one who told me not to do this, not to use the cards no more, right? But I said a year ago, or 2 years ago, right when I found out I was Alicia Smiley, that I wasn't going to be doing tarot card readings no more after that. I said that. So this is a psychic prediction coming true. Because I said I'm bigger than that. If I can solve my own crime and find somebody's body, I found somebody's body, and I don't give a fuck what nobody say in the comment section. You can't say nothing. Like, what can you tell that family that I'm not real? When they found that they actually had a physical body to bury their child, can you tell them that I'm not real? No, you can't. Or the spirituality isn't real, or the psychics ain't real, whatever you want to call it, intuitive people. You can't tell that family that. Because they were able to bury their fiance. That's who hired me, the person that he was supposed to get married to. And she said she had dreams and she knew that he was dead or whatever. And I tapped in as a medium. He came in the room. He was a cool guy too. He came in the room and he told me where his body was located. They hadn't found the body yet, and I have the receipts, and I can't post them. So if y'all want the receipts, let me know. I post them all the time because I will never let that die down. There must be a little kitten in here. It is. I will never let that die down. Okay. And his body was exactly where I told her it was in my visions, and I didn't have any cards. I didn't have any cards to do that. So I did that for that family. And we ended up losing contact, but I screenshot everything. So I do post it. And that anniversary was just right after that. And then I predicted to her, after they found the body, I predicted that the people would be caught. And I have screenshots of that too. And then the people ended up getting caught. And I gave her a time frame. And I usually don't do time frames, but within the time frame that I said that they would be caught, she posted on Facebook that they would be caught. That they were caught and tagged me in it. And I screenshot all that shit. And she was like, thank you. And I have that as well. There go a kitten. I don't know if y'all can see it. Probably not. You can't. Ooh, time go by. I am going to have to take a little break. So I will break while my phone is charging, okay? And if you're still here with the first day and you want your reading, I don't use my my other phone I don't use no phone for my classes, so you don't have to worry. I can still do it as long as it's before 7 or after 7 p.m. But it'll probably be like, so between 7 and 9, I can't do it. 7 to 9 p.m. I cannot do it. You said that's the real deal. Can't replicate that. Exactly. And I think that's another reason why all those other spiritualists was coming at me on Facebook. 222 balance. I think that's the real reason why all those other spiritualists was coming at me on Facebook too. Because they didn't have the tap in that I have. You know? What did you howling for? You better not be on my bed. You better not jump on me. I don't like animals on my bed, y'all. I love animals, but they cannot get on my bed. I'm fucking cat hair in my ass crack. What the fuck? Let me see, y'all. We got 1%. 1%. Thank y'all for sticking out with me. I won't be back today because I have class this evening. But I am still available for y'all readings. I'm going to put that out there. Girl, be getting her shit. Okay. But I will be back tomorrow. But I'll just talk about whatever I feel I need to talk about. I don't know. That's what I've been getting on here doing lately. Or these past 2 readings. Or whatever this is. Lives. I don't know. So. So, well, it was cool hanging out. It definitely was. I enjoy my time with Truth Gang. Really, I do. And I give Ashe and gratitude for all my ancestors, angels, and guides. Let me say that before the camera die. And I appreciate them with all my heart for sparing me and for saving me and for keeping me alive and for allowing me to still be here to create and for allowing me my justice. Ashe to them. And I'll never get big-headed with the powers and the gifts that I have. I want y'all to understand that. I don't. Because I know that there's somebody else that probably has different powers and that are better than mine. There's always going to be somebody like that. You get what I'm saying? That has different powers. And it's like they can give the power to someone else. Like, they can just create another human. And what the fuck? You playing with my yoga mat? They can just create another human. It's a kid in here, y'all. Okay? Tell the fur baby I said, hey, they say, hey, with your bad ass, come here. Y'all still ain't seen mine. This ain't mine, but y'all still haven't seen my cat. But mine is the runt, so it be hiding and shit. But when I catch it, I'll see it. But that's not my spirit animal, so don't be trying to throw no magic at the motherfucking animal. These animals is protected. I told y'all my cats smell like frankincense and shit like that. We really be using our essential oils and all that shit with the animals. That's why they like us. That's why they can be communicating with us. Bird watching bitch. Because we know how to treat them, you know? But I do enjoy it. And this doesn't feel like work. Like, it just doesn't feel like work. It doesn't. But it is work. It's still work. It's soul work. It's like healing work. I need therapy. We just had therapy. Damn, I blocked that bitch. She missed it. We just had therapy. You guys. I was thinking about that too. But I don't be liking to show people my healing process because I think it's an ugly thing. I'm just going to be honest. Not that the process. It is an ugly thing. I ain't gonna lie to you. Healing is never pretty. I mean, you're hurt. You're injured somewhere, whether it's physically, mentally, spiritually, financially. You're injured somewhere. So it's not going to be pretty, I guess. You know what I'm saying? But it'll be pretty after you heal. After you, like, become this beautiful flower and you become whoever you're supposed to be. And you heal. You said she was asking stupid questions. It was annoying. Right. She tried to come in the first, like, she tried to come and act like she was, like, friendly at first. And that's how people always do. That's why you got to, like, discern the spirits. That's how people always do. You know? I appreciate that. Thank you for the super chat. I appreciate you so much. You guys are so awesome. I do. Hashtag justice for Alicia Smiley. If you guys can like that super chat, that would help too. I was going to try to use another platform, y'all. TikTok. Because it moves faster over there, but I guess this is what Spirit... I think Spirit has this protected, for real, for real. And that's what's up. I appreciate you guys joining me. I don't know what shenanigans we're going to get into tomorrow. Oh, the next class that I was thinking about teaching, since I'm not going to be doing it anymore, is tarot. I can teach y'all how to read. Y'all want to learn how to read? I can't teach you how to be intuitive, but I can teach you how to read cards. But I have to wait. This is my test run, this class right here. This is my test run right here. See how I go. You know, about like getting back into teaching and seeing, you know, getting my feel for it, you know. But the next thing I can teach y'all is tarot. If y'all want to learn it. Because it's relatively easy, but it's hard to be intuitive. So I can teach you like the outline. But as far as like what you pick up on that's not on the card and all the other shit, that comes from within you. But I can teach you guys that. I've always been a teacher, period. Okay? I've always been a musician. I've always been an artist. I didn't know what I was going to do in my life when I was younger. I was just like, all I know is music and art. All I know is music and art. And spirit shit. I know spirit shit. Music, art, and spirit shit. Now I know how to be like a mom and a wife and all that shit. But I didn't know how to stop being a mama, y'all. Without my sons, my youngest sons, and they were teenagers, but I'm still like, you know, my youngest sons, without them being adjusting for these past 2 years, with them being with their father, I did not know how to stop mothering. I started like overly mothering my teenage daughter, and she was like, "Mom, like if you don't get the fuck, like if you don't get the fuck back, like I'm like, are you okay?" And I was just like, you know, making sure she was, you know, good because I didn't have my babies to like baby them, you know. So get kittens and shit. But they're teenagers, and they gotta be men anyways. I mean, their daddy sucks, and the preacher is their daddy, and that's the example of a man that they have. So like, but they were with me all of their lives up until 2 years ago. So I know that I had my implant on them and my rooting in them and like teaching them like about true connection to spirit and not religious things. So I'm proud of myself. How I feel about it. But y'all be able to talk to my children when it all goes down. They're gonna be interviewed. But yeah, my baby said she didn't want to be the child of a missing child, and I understand that because that changes her life too. But that's just proof that it is affecting my children too. She said that because it's gonna bring a lot of attention and like her whole world shattered. Like she thought that was her family too. Like she thought that she had cousins. She thought that was her grandma. Even though we didn't fuck with them, she still thought that that was what it was. You know what I'm saying? And my sons too. So I know that they've been emotionally damaged from. Get off her lap. This cat don't stand the more day. I know that they've been emotionally damaged, and my twins too. My twins too. I didn't even tell y'all how the lady was doing the black magic behind the scenes to orchestrate. Well, it comes out orchestrated problems, troubles, and burdens. That's what happened in my real life. The lady was behind the scenes doing magic. She wanted me to get pregnant. For one, she can keep a hold of Alicia Smiley's bloodline. You get what I'm saying? She can keep a hold of it. You get what I'm saying? So that's why she wanted me to have kids and never find out that I was this person, because then she would still have control over it, and then the inheritance, right? So she knew that her father had left me the inheritance, like, well, this happened when I was young, right? And then I grew up, got married, and had kids. And that's when she, like, so I had time to, like, forget about it. You know what I'm saying? Forget about that man leaving me that shit, right? But that's another reason why she wanted my kids. Just peep it, okay? She wanted my kids because if anything happens to me, then my kid, the inheritance will go to my children. You get what I'm saying? And she would have my children. You get what I'm saying? So then she would have control of the money that her father gave me. You get it? Y'all get it? Okay? So that's why she did it. Because she would have control over the inheritance. If she has custody of my children, then they are entitled to that money if I die. And that's why she was trying to kill me and arranging my marriages with men that would actually be psychopaths and murderers and shit like that. You know? But I'm not susceptible to that energy anymore. So please don't try to get with me and be crazy. I'm going to pick up on it. I mean, immediately. I've been trained well, and I've been trained through experience. And this is why I can give relationship advice, and life coaching. Y'all be sleep on me. But some people do come to me and get their life coaching and shit like that. But I do charge $100 a session. But I deal with real life issues. Don't come to me if your fucking boyfriend left you, bitch. I don't give a fuck about. I don't care. I'm not even finna pull a card on that. I don't give a fuck about your boyfriend leaving you. I'm here for the people that are dealing with issues such as mine. Real life issues, life and death issues. That's who I want to come to me. Okay? Chosen ones. That's who I want to come to me. All the rest of you, I don't care. If your fucking man is coming back. And it ain't because I ain't got no man either, bitch. I ain't jealous because your man ain't there. That's why you asking me. Okay? You say you get it. Yeah, thank you. Okay, I just wanted to make sense, and maybe that's why I need to talk, so that it can make sense. I'm the missing piece to the puzzle in the whole situation. I have all the extra information and why it would make sense for her to try to hurt or harm me before I found out I was such a Smiley because of that situation. She was like, oh, we really got to kill this bitch. Not only did we kidnap her, but this bitch got all the fucking family money, all the money that we was trying to hold and get a hold of and all that shit, and she ain't even really blood. We stole her. But God told him to do that, so that's why he left it to me. That was my payback from you motherfuckers kidnapping me. And I'm gonna tell you something. If they would have gave me my inheritance, this story would have never ever came out because they were trying to me over the money. This story would have never ever came out if they would have just gave it to me because I thought they were my family members. And even if they did me shitty, I still would have taken care of them because that's what you do to your family. For your family. See, I don't even have a family. I'm a fucking orphan and I know better than these people. You get what I'm saying? That's what you do to your family or for your family. If you hit it, everybody eating. If that's your family, you get what I'm saying? So if they would have loved me, I would have never found out I was Alicia Smiley. They would have gotten some of the inheritance because I would have given it to them. Like, who wouldn't buy their mama a house and car and all that shit? Who wouldn't buy their mama that shit? If that's their mama, right? Who wouldn't buy their sisters and shit, at least a car or something? If y'all had a good relationship or something like that, y'all sisters, who wouldn't at least do that if you had, an inheritance or something, to make sure your peoples is straight, unless they were just shitty people. But they decided they were just going to take me out and kill me, and none of it worked. And if they couldn't kill me, then that's when they were going to try the conservatorship, y'all. Oh, she's crazy. We need to get her in a loony bin. People with associative disorder or whatever, where they black out and then like another person takes the seat. Like, I'm going to use it in a spiritual way, like Ashavaya style, whatever, because it's spiritual. But it's not dissociation disorder because I can definitely control who's in my higher seat. Like, they don't just take over my vessel at all, okay? I know when to switch, like, aspects of myself and when to defend, when to be loving, when to show which face of myself. That's it. You get what I'm saying? But everybody has that. But I forgot what I was saying. I'm just talking to run the fucking time up, y'all. I'm sorry. Okay. I'm dropping gems, though. Okay. You said, going through that now. My son dad tried to take my son. So the money my son gets stays to him and his witch bitch. Insurance inheritance. He don't even spend time with my son. Right. That's what I'm saying. The person that did this to me, he never even bought the kids anything. This is the most he's ever had to be a parent in his life to my kids. My ex-husband, the preacher, when he came and got him that day, that's the most time he ever spent with them. Because I would always get them. I would always have them. They were always with me. You know what I'm saying? And when he came and got him, I was like, pew, bitch, you stuck. Because I didn't raise them 13, 14 years by my motherfucking self, nigga. You coming to get them? You want to bring CPS, nigga? Here. They're boys anyways, and they're teenagers, so. But I love them. Don't get that wrong. I love my children. I love my sons. They look like me. They look like Alicia Smiley. Hashtag justice for Alicia Smiley. They look like their mama. Okay? And all my children are gifted, except the ones that were able to be brainwashed, and that is them twins. Not the one that has special needs. Okay, but she was manipulated. The one that was special needs, she was manipulated. And I knew something was going on, too. There was so many signs, y'all. I'm just talking to her right now. But she had special needs, and she'd be like, I miss you, mommy. I miss you, mommy. I miss you, mommy. Like, she would repeat stuff. But she kept saying, you trust me, don't you? You trust me, don't you? And I started thinking, these motherfuckers was molesting my daughter now. That's what I was thinking. Remember when I got on live and I was like, y'all need to help me. My daughters are in danger. Y'all remember me going live and saying that shit? I was like, my kids are in danger. My daughters are in danger because this man is molesting them or something. Because my daughter would have special needs. She don't, she knows what she's saying, but she's not going to lie about it. You get what I'm saying? So she's like, saying this weird shit. She was like shit that she would coerce a child. She kept repeating things that were said to her that she can coerce a child. And at the time, I think she was like 19, but remember, she's got special needs because she was shaking. She got shaken baby syndrome, right? So when she was saying this shit to me, I immediately picked up psychically that they're touching her and they're coercing her and they're doing something to her. And that's when I went live and was like, my children are in danger. Okay? That's when I went live and said that. But if y'all go back on, find it. I don't know. It's a million lives, so y'all have to find it. But I said that because of what she was saying out of her mouth. And she got special needs, but she still looked just like Alicia Smiley. She do. She got special needs, though. She wasn't born with it. The witch bitch put the spell out there or whatever so that she can die. And, oh boy, so the rap guy, they always have a scapegoat when they're doing magic and shit like that. So the psychopath husband, which was her father, he was the scapegoat. You good, just stay on the side. Oh, good. You cooked me something? Okay, thank you. She's so sweet. Why you interrupt me, man? Because, then I lost my train of thought. I keep losing my train of thought because I really don't have one at this point in time. I just kind of been like, I've been holding this shit in for years, y'all. Years. Oh, yeah, I was saying that there was a fall guy. The fall guy was him. But she's the one who put out the magic, and she ended up tricking me out of my kids, and then she ended up having to raise a special needs child. She ended up having that magic backfired. She ended up having to raise that child. because she wanted to be sneaky and try to steal it from me and shit like that. But I would have went through it with my child or whatever. But there was certain shit like the IV in her heart and shit like that. I did not have the maturity at that point in time in my life, or you know, the emotional shit, maturity, or all of that shit to go through it, because I was already like tripping off the fact that I was like in the daze. I'm telling you, I almost lost my mind when that shit happened to my daughter. And for real, I was really in the daze, y'all, for almost a year. Like that's the only time I ever remember in my life like really almost losing my mind, like because I woke up and everything changed. Like when I went to sleep, it was one way. My life was one way, and then when I woke up, everything was different, and I was just like, I don't know. Is that psycho? Is that called psycho? I don't know. But I was like, I was still mothering my kids and shit like that. I wasn't like neglecting them or anything. I was still mothering them. I just knew that I was fighting to try to understand what the fuck had just happened. You know, with that marriage, with the kids, with everything, you know. So it is what it is. You said your son is the inheritance. His grandfather left him in a will too, but his narc-ass son is still living for now. He on the last leg though, hypertension, so he won't last long. That's what's up. I mean, for your person, I don't know what he did to you, but if that's energy you feel, you know, I don't feel bad when people want people to suffer. I feel like they should suffer. I suffered, so that can be evil to somebody, but I feel like I want them to suffer. Y'all don't know how bad. Like if I can catch an anxiety attack on camera, I'll let y'all see it. I know I'm being analyzed anyways. There's somebody on here that's watching me gathering information to put together a timeline of events. I'm being watched by fucking police probably. Well, ain't no probably to it. We know that. This came out several times. All right, y'all, I'm out of here. I'm sure. I think it's dying. Is it dying? It just vibrated. It's still going. I mean, it's still going. Are we still here or is it dying? I don't know. But I'm being watched by police. I'm being watched by everybody. So, he said, I know you do love mine. He's posting his bitch as me and my son. He's not going for it. I had it. My son 6 years before. They try to take his inheritance. That's what they be trying to do though, and they'll never really be doing shit right for their kids, man. And that's fucked up. That's why I said, before you get my money, I'll sign away my rights. I know how to play the game now. That's the chessboard right there. Before you get my money, I will sign away my rights. Period, point blank. And I love my kids. I can just give them something, but the legal documentation will be done so that it will state that I'm not their kid. That they're not my kid legally. I didn't give them my rights so that I can play, and they can still be in my life, and I'll still give them some of the money or whatever. But to keep their father, the person that I had children with, from getting any of my money, that's what I have to do, unless he dies, God willing. Why would I say that? Because he tried to kill me, just in case somebody comes across this. Okay, he tried to kill me. I have evidence of it. He's supposed to be a preacher. I posted all that shit too. Okay, I have evidence. So he's the man of God. Thanks for your testimony. Since we're all doing testimonies and we're all sharing, Mikey says, one time I farted so loud, it woke up my pet crocodile that almost turned in, that turned in almost bit my member off. Oh man, I feel sorry for you. I hope you still got it. Okay, you said, yes, I sleep with my croc out. Don't judge me. Okay. Thank you for that information. Okay. You said you helped me when they first started this sneaky shit against me. You said do not react. That's when Mama Urzuli, I share Urzuli, came in my energy and told me that before you told me. And you picked her up around me. Ashe. Thank y'all. Thank you for that's a testimony right there. That's a real testimony right there. For real, for real. And I still help people throughout all of this, and I'm okay to do so. I just know what it is and what it's not, and I know how to play the game of life. Period, point blank. Now, I was very naive at first, but I was still a child, so I didn't know any better. And I fully trusted the people that I was around. Like, I didn't like them, no, because they didn't act like they loved me, but when I was underneath their energy or whatever, I fully trusted all those people. And I had a love for them. I told y'all when I tried to make that bitch a Mother's Day card, when I was with Baba D and we were trying to send our parents Mother's Day flowers. We were sending them in the mail from followers.com. And he filled out his Mother's Day card, and it was like all nice and pretty. It was like a little paragraph. And I was like, thanks for birthing me, I guess. Like, thanks for, that's all I could write. I sat there for like 2 hours trying to figure out what to write on this card because I knew that lady didn't love me, but I was just trying to show her a gesture of like, you're my mother and happy Mother's Day. But I knew she didn't love me, but I was just trying to show her a gesture. And I sat there for like 2 hours with Bobby D, and he was like, damn, bitch, like, what the fuck? I really didn't have anything to say to her, but I did tell her, like, thank you for giving me life. But she didn't give me life, so I take it back, bitch. But I have nothing to say to her. I say about her. Trying to write a Mother's Day card to this mother. I said, okay.